A long monologue, folks. So I'm looking forward to that, and it's going to be a good one tonight. It just is. Let me get a shout out to Platinum Elite. Get another shout out to my boy DJ Kuda in Miami. Just to name a few. Game Changer 00100. Mr. Fantastic is on his way back very, very soon. Continue to rain his terror on everybody. So, there's a few people you want to say hello to. Yo, come up, bro. I'm gonna bring you up in a second. I'm gonna bring you up in 1 second, bro. Z's in the building. What's up, boys? Bring you guys up in here in a second. Since I see you guys are in here, I'm gonna do a long monologue. That's what I want to do. Bring these guys up. They want to come up. Do some long talking. Got big Monday night game. We got big game tomorrow because Dallas is all fucked up. We'll preview Lamar Jackson against the Dolphins on Sunday. Prince Asante in the building. What's up, family? I know he gets tired of me introducing him this way, so I'm going to do a little different this time. Okay? A megastar from South Philly on Z's in the building. Go check him out. Go hook up with him as I'm getting everything ready right now. All right, we'll do a couple of things tonight, beginning with the aftermath of this showdown on Monday night, one of the best football games I've seen in a long, long time. Okay? The aftermath. First of all, Seattle, the defense came up big in big spots, causing 2 goal line fumbles, holding Russell Wilson to a field goal 3 times in the red zone. Not bad. Hackett getting destroyed by a very brutal Denver media right now as we speak. I kind of tell you guys, in certain markets, football is king. Pittsburgh, Miami, even though the Heat's been the team lately. The Warriors are the king in San Francisco, so you can't use them. Dallas, Washington, D.C. Football is not the king in New York. So I'm not even going to bring up New York. Philadelphia, another place where the Eagles are number 1. Minnesota, Vikings are number 1. Bears are number 1 in Chicago. You're getting the point now. When you're in a very, very good and very underrated sports market like Denver, and Denver's a tremendous sports market, you could argue them and Phoenix are the 2 best sports markets in the West. And then you throw in Seattle. Seattle's very good with sports too, but Seattle's a little wishy-washy. Their media are like a suck-up media. Similar to the media down in Miami, a bunch of suck-ups. And I'll get to the Dolphins later on. But San Francisco's media is good too. They're fair. So Frisco, Denver, Phoenix. And I'll get to Bob Sovereign next, folks. Their medias are pretty tough. But let me get to this aftermath. The 12s are still celebrating And I give them a good chance to win in San Francisco Sunday, believe it or not, because I don't know where the hell Trey Lance's head is right now. I really don't, bro. I don't know where Trey Lance is right now. I don't know what the hell has happened to that kid. But Trey Lance, something missing with him right now. And it's not a good look. That's why they brought Jimmy G back. Told you guys that 3 weeks ago. When Lovey did what he did to him, I said, they're going to bring Jimmy G back. And they sure damn did. Brought him back on a cheap deal.
First week of the season, man, and the Cowboys season already over, man.
Yeah,
Wow, what a god, man. What a
are you
goddamn shame, man.
are you happy about Sunday night when
You Shaquan
Saquon
Barkley?
looked like Saquon?
Yep, yep, man. I was shit. I only caught the end of the game because I was fucking doing something. Fuck, my fucking boy was going crazy, man. Shit.
Did you see what happened in the locker room after the game?
Nah, what happened?
You gotta go check that out. The Giant coach is rapping to somebody. And then he told the guy with the music, play Biggie Juicy. And he was rapping the lyrics from Juicy, bro, dancing, bro. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
what's up, Sheila? What's up, girl? Yeah, man. If you're a Giant fan, you should be excited because you should beat Carolina this week. And then you
Sure.
got the Cowboys with no Dak Prescott.
Dak-
So
Dak
you're looking
Prescott.
at 3-0 right away.
Mhm.
You know,
And how the Cardinals do?
got the ass kicked, man. What's up, Cap?
Yeah,
Hey, what's
they
going
don't.
on, guys?
What's up, buddy? Well, I'm gonna get to Tua Tungala over. Don't worry, I'm getting to that. Yeah, go ahead, Relentless.
Yeah, they got injuries, right? Arizona.
No, he's got the ass kicked.
Wait, so Kyler Murray's playing?
Yeah,
I think he's injured.
no.
No,
So
they
they
had
have a-
Hopkins on what steroids suspension, and the other guy left to Jacksonville, and the second year rookie, the rookie from last year was hurt, I believe.
Arizona got no excuse, bro. That was embarrassing what happened
Well, the
the
most
other day.
exciting player, the most electrifying player in the league, and probably one of the most electrifying player in the league is my boy Jefferson at Minnesota, man. Oh my god, man.
Yeah, Jefferson
re-
is the truth, bro. I've been
Yeah,
saying that
he's
for
replaced Stephon Diggs perfectly, bro.
yeah, that was a fair trade for both teams.
Yeah, it was.
Cap,
Yeah,
stick
and-
around, cause I'm gonna kill Tua Tungala over, bro.
Yeah, man. I was happy to see the Rams get their ass beat. Them hologram fans they got at that stadium. I was happy they got their ass beat.
Do you think that was a Super Bowl hangover, or do you think they just really have digressed?
No,
I
I
think
just I,
that- I
I,
think-
I just think it was a bad outing. I still
I
think
think-
they're a good team, but I just think they just got. I think the Buffalo's more motivated.
My
Yeah, I hate
honest
to say
opinion,
you're right, but I think you're fucking right.
I think the Rams are digressed. And
Well, shit,
plus,
I thought Stafford was a Hall of Fame quarterback, man. Why the fuck?
he ain't no Hall of Fame quarterback, bro.
Man, that's what they said though. He's Hall of Fame though.
Stop listening to the white man media.
Motherfucking Hall of Fame ass quarterback got his ass
He is
handed.
not. Again, he is not a Hall of Fame quarterback. He's not even a top 10 quarterback.
So you can have 9 years in fucking Detroit doing absolutely nothing, making the playoffs not even once. I don't even think he made the playoffs once he was in Detroit. Did he?
Made it to 3 times in Detroit.
And did absolutely nothing. And then all of a sudden he gets a stacked team.
You just
Fucking
answered your question. Thank you,
Stacked
baby
fucking
girl.
team.
You
A
just
stacked
answered your
fucking
question.
team. And then everybody wants to come on and talk about flipping oh he's the flipping he should have won Super Bowl MVP. He should be a Hall of Famer. Like, come on, yo. And what do you think about Max? You want to know who Max has winning? What do you think about the Ravens winning the Super Bowl this year?
No.
You think that's bullshit?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Max said. Max Kellerman said they're going to win the Super Bowl. And
ESPN.
And because Lamar Jackson, I think this is his extension year or something like that. Some shit like he's saying. Because I think he's only making 25. He's only making 23 mil. Lamar Jackson. I said, what the fuck?
No.
Well, do the Ravens want to pay him or some shit? What's going on?
We'll find out. Cap, you there?
Because isn't Lamar Jackson's agent his mom or something like that?
Yes.
What the fuck going on? Why he only making 23 mil a year, bro? What the fuck? When I saw that shit, I was like, oh hell no.
I thought he was going to get an agent. As soon as they said Friday was going to be the deadline, I thought he was going to get an agent, to be honest with you, and to gamble on himself.
You know what?
It's weird just to gamble on yourself like that and not get paid, knowing you're going into a contract year next year that's going to be a what's that thing that they call the franchise tag?
Whispers that he wants one more dollar than Patrick Mahomes, and there's no way in hell Baltimore's going to give him that.
Yeah, but Mace, I mean, if he's coming into a franchise tag year next year, it makes no sense if he's going to bet on himself because they're just going to tag him anyway.
No, but if you're telling them you want one more dollar than Patrick Mahomes, there's no way they're going to resign him.
But that doesn't seem like a bad price nowadays, bro, because inflation's gone up. Kyler Murray got paid almost the same. You know, our quarterback is not going to get paid like that. I know that for a fact.
Oh, he's not going to be on the team.
Shit, man.
I'm going to get to him in a little bit because TD was on point today.
With your fucking 5'11" ass quarterback, man. I need to switch your shit up.
Hearts in that room today. I was laughing my ass off. Well, I'll get to that in a little bit because I want to talk.
It's like Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers did what? He bet on himself last year or did something to the point where he got 250 last year and said, all right, well, this year I'll do 50. And then that's it with the Green Bay as far as like with his contract.
I know Aaron Rodgers. Do you think Aaron Rodgers, like every time he suits up and puts on that flipping Green Bay helmet, Green Bay fucking, do you think he like his skin crawls or some shit like that?
I think he's doing it on purpose this year, to be honest with you. I think he's just saying, F y'all, you ain't give me a receiver, F y'all for the last time.
Yeah, he's just gonna carry that fucking team to the playoffs.
I'm going to take control back of this platform. I'll answer your question first. Rodgers has every right to call out those young receivers. And the sad part is he's going to freeze them out and see what they do on the practice field. And I said it back in the draft. Green Bay's in a lot of trouble, folks. This is just the beginning for them.
I know who's going to save them? Jordan Love, man. Put Jordan Love at wide receiver.
I was just about to say the same thing, bro.
I don't know about that.
No, I'm joking, but maybe this
is. It's the perfect scenario, Mace. It's the perfect scenario. You guys aren't helping me out here. We're going to end up not doing crap. Might as well play the young guy. I think I see him doing some type of crap like that.
I don't.
Why not? Fucking makes him have his whole fucking Jordan Love jersey out.
I think Green Bay will go very hard after our good boy out. Well, he's not in LA no more, but he's rehabbing. Yeah, but I get the feeling Odell's gonna.
I'll leave that alone if I was Green Bay. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
I get the feeling Odell's gonna end up in Buffalo. Okay,
Don't say that. Don't say it.
With,
they win the Super Bowl if he goes to Buffalo. That's just another. Isn't Emmanuel Sanders injured?
No, he retired.
He did. Did he retire last year?
Yeah, he retired last week.
Why did he retire?
He's old.
They got Gabriel Davis.
He got a Super Bowl ring, and
did you see? What did you think about Devontae Adams?
He played great. That's what I expected him to do.
At the Raiders, right? Yeah, you said the Raiders are gonna do something this season. Anyway.
Yeah, I got them winning the whole thing. Yeah.
I'll go with Buffalo this season. I said Buffalo was gonna win that last season, but I'll go with Buffalo, man. Hopefully they don't. You know what I'm saying?
Did you see that game, Mace? That Raiders game with San Diego? I mean, with the Chargers.
I saw some of it. Yeah.
How'd Herbert look?
Awesome, bro. And he didn't have his top two receivers, bro.
Yeah, he didn't have Allen, right?
Herbert is fucking. Yo, let me put that thumbnail up for tomorrow.
I've been telling you about Herbert, man. Man, I've been telling everybody on this platform about Herbert.
You love you some Herbert.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, he's MVP this season, man. MVP Herbert. He's probably going to have another MVP season next season and the season after that. But then he's probably not going to win. He's probably not going to win shit because it's illegal for the Chargers to be irrelevant. So he got to go somewhere else. But
what you say is illegal.
I don't know what you're saying that for. He's about to get probably a $400 million deal in December.
Yeah, and you know he's a Chargers boy, man. He's a Chargers fan, so he ain't fucking leaving. He's staying there. God
Who?
damn.
I'm not a Charger
Fuck.
fan.
No. I'm talking about homeboy Herbert. He's a Chargers fan. He grew up a Chargers fan.
Yeah.
So
What a game tomorrow
yeah,
night.
no,
I want to finish talking about this aftermath where everybody is killing. What's our coach name again? Get the coach's name again.
who did Miami play?
Lamar Jackson.
Oh yeah, I
Hackett.
lost. Yeah.
Hackett. Yeah. Let me say this. You know what? I want to talk a lot in my monologue about the Cavaliers, who they have been christened as the new powerhouse in the East. But I'll get to that in a little bit.
Oh my God.
Let me say it.
It was a
Let me
good
get the
move.
tour. Let me
It
get
was a
the
good
tour.
move.
Say again. Let me
No,
get the
the Cleveland move. That was a good move for Cleveland.
Yes, it was. And they gave up basically nothing but draft picks. Let me get the tour since
And
I got
Colin
Cap
Sexton.
up here.
He was injured all season.
Well, things change, attitude changes. Like I said it 2 years ago when they lost to the Clippers in the playoffs up here. I said those guys cannot stand each other. And if you heard Danny Ainge's press conference, that's what he basically said, that these guys don't like each other and they wasn't going to win. So he just blew the whole thing up.
They got a new coach, right?
Yeah, they got a new everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get to a Tungalover since Cap is here. This morning I was at the doctor's office and they was having a debate. Who's better? Mahomes with Tyreek, or Tua with Tyreek. And I
Are you
forgot
serious?
who
Is that a real question?
Yeah, that was a
Is
real
that even
question.
a debate?
Yeah, that was an ESPN.
Is that a
I
real
think it's-
question?
yeah,
That's like saying, bro, ESPN be bored as fuck. That's like saying who's better, Kobe Bryant or motherfucking I don't know, Gordon Hayward. And what type of bullshit is that, man?
Well, to get to the point, and I want Cap to answer. Shout out to D.Fins Talk and TD Sports Talk, because now he's telling the Dolphin fandom who loves Tua the truth. The whoever was one of the analysts said that it's not even a discussion because one quarterback is a Hall of Famer, and the other quarterback and the other quarterback is mediocre at best. What I've been saying for the last 2 years up here. And TD elaborated that today. And TD said something.
But why are they comparing them? How many games have they even played? They only played like one game together. What the fuck?
Because he can't throw the ball deep. Now everybody knows it.
You're comparing an all-around quarterback to a quarterback who can't throw and who's undersized. Come on, you know.
Yeah, well,
Bro, but
Tyreek
listen
Hill
to
sitting
what
to
he's
hype
saying.
them up like he did.
ESPN is losing their clout, bro.
And Tyreek Hill sitting to hype them up like he did.
That too.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill said he had a better arm and more accuracy than Patrick Mahomes.
Obviously, you're just saying that just to hype his teammate. Everybody knows Patrick Mahomes is the best quarterback in the league.
But you can't say that though.
Why not? Isn't that common knowledge? Either who's better?
Common knowledge.
Okay, so who's better than Patrick Mahomes? What? Aaron Rodgers?
No, not that. I'm talking about Tua is more accurate than him. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but obviously, but you know what these players have to do, right? It's all marketing. They have to go and say certain things. Like even LeBron was talking about, I think he had a quote saying that Westbrook's a great shooter and has great basketball IQ. Come on, anybody who watches basketball knows Westbrook is brain dead. You know what I'm saying? But they have to come out and support their teammates. Obviously, he's going to come out and say that. But behind closed door, you're not going to say a quarterback who's in his third year, who's been underwhelming like his whole goddamn career, who you chose before Herbert, he's going to probably win an MVP this season.
You to end this conversation with you, because I want to get Cap's thoughts on what I'm going to say even more. My question to you: does he compare to these two tomorrow night?
Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Capital hell to the no.
Enough said.
I don't know, dog.
Enough said.
He don't even compare to Joe Burrow, man.
Enough said.
Without hesitation, my friend. Without hesitation, I can tell you honestly that We got screwed in that draft, and we screwed ourselves.
Yep, Marino told him draft Herbert. He reminds me of me. They didn't listen. The
Yeah,
same
y'all drafted
clown-
Herbert. Y'all would have been at least top 5 favorites, or maybe Super Bowl favorites, man. Come on, man.
Sure
Did you
was
hear
a
the
great
press
game.
conference today, Mace?
TD talked about it.
No, the press conference that Tua had earlier, man. He pretty much threw McDaniel under the bus, saying that he wasn't calling in the plays on time, and that he
Oh,
pretty much said
really?
to himself, he said about himself that if I can't see you because I'm, pretty much short, that's pretty much what he said, then I can't throw you the ball. We were laughing, bro. We were laughing.
F, you the nigga, bro. Welcome back, F. Good to see you, family. What did the Tuaneers said? I'm curious.
What do you think they're gonna say? They're not gonna say anything, man.
Boy, I am getting the full-time torpedoes ready. I'm getting the
Look, let's be real. Let's be real, guys.
Oh
We
yeah,
played against
Mace.
New England. We played against New England, who's supposed to be like not as good this year. We all know that. But for our offense not to even score 14 points from the quarterback, we got 6 from the kicker and 7 from the defense. My guy, come on. Do I really need to tell you anything else? Can we survive playing like that throughout this year?
Man? What did I tell you guys, bro?
Yeah, I didn't. So you need to tell me your offense. Hold on. So you need to tell me your offense didn't put no points up on the board. Is that what you telling me?
That's right.
The defense did everything, bro. I mean, we scored one touchdown.
Miami's offense didn't score anything.
We scored one touchdown, and that was on 4th and 7, and that was because we pretty much were in the middle of the field. We were at the 50-yard line, and analytically, we should go for it, because if we're gonna punt it, you might as well throw an interception. It's the same as a punt. So we got lucky on that play. But besides that, we ain't do jack shit.
And Cap, what did I tell you guys how they're gonna win games this year? And I got a lot of pushback. I said, if you're winning 20-7, folks, that is a serious problem. And I'm glad that TD brought that out on his platform this afternoon. You're a Dolphin fan. You're winning despite him. That's
my dog, man. We got his back, bro. I don't care what anybody said. They can try to cancel my dude. It ain't gonna happen, bro. I refuse to let that happen.
Yeah, folks.
He speaks the truth and people don't like it, but now it's coming to fruition what's going on, and everybody's getting selective amnesia.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna kill them all, bro. Once Skylar Thompson comes in, I'm gonna kill them all, bro. I'm going to all the rooms, bro.
I hope you do, man. I'll be seeing you, man. I need to see you more often, man. We need you in the community more often, man.
There's some guys who I don't like personally.
I don't like a bunch of guys, man, but I show face because I'm not gonna let them fucking make me go cower down. Hell no. I'm gonna speak for what I know. Right?
Can you tell a fan base that you're not a real fan because of some fucking scrub quarterback?
Yeah, I be hearing that shit. Now. You be hearing that too, right?
Yeah, guys threatening guys saying that I'll pull up. Oh, really?
I ain't pulling shit.
Oh man!
Are you talking about the super fans? You talking about the super fans?
Yeah, they're trying to divide us, bro. They're trying to divide us just because of the quarterback and all the support he has, and the supporters he have aren't even Dolphin fans.
Man, those are not Dolphin fans. Those are Tua Tagovailoa fans. They go wherever Tua goes.
Those are Alabama fans, bro.
Yeah.
You got those rednecks supporting them, bro.
Hey, man.
Redneck supporting
it's great. Look, diversity, it's great, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like the Samoan heritage, and for rednecks to get along, that's great. I love that. But to try to force feed me bullshit that I know it's not real, you're not gonna fool me, bro. I've been living here forever. I know what's going on with this team more than anybody else knows.
Yo, for CB83 to come up here last Thursday night and try to tell me that Tua is better than Herbert, bro.
CB was up here?
Yeah, Thursday night, bro.
That's my boy, man. CB's my boy, man. Well, he's kind of like,
impression with me, bro.
Yeah, no. Don't get it twisted, man. Everybody's gonna say their things, but he does know he does know a certain amount of football because he played.
Don't get me wrong, I like him, but I lost some respect for him saying
we
that,
had class head because he knows the stance that we have, and his stance are not mixing right now. But he's my dog, man. But
hold on. Is he saying right now, or he's saying potential wise?
Right now.
I mean, either way he's wrong. But
right now.
So that means Tua Tagovailoa is an MVP candidate
in his
eyes. In his eyes, yeah.
My thumbnail
That's
on
ridiculous,
Sunday,
man. I mean, I understand supporting your team, But that's like me saying Daniel Jones. That's like me saying Daniel Jones on the same level as goddamn Aaron Rodgers. Come on, bro. What the fuck
I
is
tell you
that,
right
man?
now, the way Daniel Jones looked
What's
the
wrong
other
with you?
day, I'll
Come on,
take them
man. You
over
can
Tua
support your
right
team,
now.
but you gotta be real, man.
Yeah, and when he said that,
Oh shit.
bro, I
Well,
I
you
looked
desperate
at
right now.
I
Yeah,
looked
you're not
at him.
sure
I
about that
said,
statement,
bro,
but shit.
dude, I was about to put the numbers out there, and then him and his crew cut out of my platform, bro. And I'm like, bro, and I give this guy credit, Iceman. He came back. He said, "Yo, Mace, there's nothing what you think."
Iceman went up
Yeah,
here
man.
too.
Yeah, they all come up here. Yeah, Shake
That's
Money
what's
was
up,
with me
man.
all
That's what's
Saturday.
up, man.
Shake Money was here all Saturday night, bro.
Damn, you got everybody.
Yeah, because they said they don't like the other platforms because they talk over everybody. And here, I let you talk.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
man,
lie
shit,
though,
him
man.
and
I've
him out
been
there.
shouting you out a lot too, man.
But when you say dumb shit, like who won the game between Herbert and Tua? Yeah, but look at Herbert's career since. Look at
That
Tua's
was the
career
defense,
since.
my man. We all know this.
Yeah. Well, next time he comes up here, I'm gonna roast him, bro. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he loves getting. Hey, CB loves getting into debates, bro. He loves it.
His quarterback versus his team versus the other quarterback's team. So if we're going based off that
No,
logic, that
no,
means
I'm
Eli
going based.
Manning's better than
No,
Tom Brady.
my man. I'm going based upon Jalen Hurts making the playoffs, Mac Jones making the playoffs, Justin Herbert
No, but you
becoming
don't.
third in throwing touchdowns last season and breaking NFL records, and we're still waiting. That's what I'm going by.
Bingo. Congrats, Jefferson, getting another dog, bro. Congrats with that. Let's go, Eric. Bring up some questions, bro.
Yeah, I can't stand super fans, man, because you try to talk to them, it's like you talk to a brick
Nah, I'm a
wall,
super
man. They
fan,
just
but I'm
love
an
their fucking
objective
team.
person, bro. If I see you doing good, I'm gonna give you
Yeah.
credit. But unless you're in the AFC East,
Like them social media fans, man, that go back and forth on all these
They
motherfuckers.
told
Like,
me it's
come on,
worse
talking
on
about,
Twitter.
oh
They told me
man,
the Tour fans are
yeah,
worse on
Twitter's
Twitter.
terrible, bro.
nah, bro. Hey, I was on Twitter for 1 week, Mace. For 1 week. They banned me quicker than anything. You know I get loud as fuck, bro. They banned me quicker than anything, bro. And it was my homeboy who banned me.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I'm getting ready to get the futon torpedoes ready. I will make a prediction.
Bro,
If
Twitter is
Tua
toxic,
keeps,
my friend.
if
Twitter is toxic.
Tua continues to do this, I'm giving him to the Bengal game.
We all are.
But I'll
It's
say
funny
this
you
right
say
now.
that. We all are.
I'm gonna say this right now. Our bye is week 11. If they get smashed by the Ravens this week and Lamar puts on the show, which I get the feeling is gonna happen, payback for last year, I wouldn't be surprised if they put Skylar Thompson in right now.
No, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. You know why?
Sorry.
Because if Cleveland keeps winning and week 11 passes by and homeboy gets reinstated, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. When do we play the Browns? Do we play them before he comes back or no?
Yeah, we play him before he comes back. Yeah.
Well, look at that. The Browns are winning with Jacoby, bro.
No, the problem with Tua is not the winning. The problem is how we're winning. That's the problem. These Dolphin fans fought again. That Tua was going to put 45 points a game. Even the media wrote him. Now the national media is like me. He's mediocre at best.
At best. Game manager at best. I'll give him
That's
that.
why I said you like this game on Sunday.
Mace, you said that months and months and months
said
ago. You
that
said
2
you was
years
getting
ago.
mad.
When they
No,
played
basically saying that for
Arizona
years.
and they won that game, I came up here after the game and I said, well, I saw what I wanted to see from Tua, and he's a game manager at best. Oh, the fucking pushback I was getting.
And that was the last time he had a great game, like a great all-around game.
Yeah, he
But
played good Sunday with his
it was
numbers.
still game managing because of the way he ran the ball when he was afraid to throw it.
But what do you think? What do you think is this problem? Like, what separates him from like Burrow or like Herbert or like what separates him from those? Like,
Lack of
what do
arm
you think?
strength. Lack of arm strength.
You don't think it's his height, right? Because
No,
Russell
it's
Wilson
the arm strength. He doesn't have arms. He doesn't have the arm strength.
Look,
From
the guy,
1 to 30,
look.
like he threw that touchdown Sunday, pinpoint accurate. But let's say throwing 60 yards down the field, he can't.
But do you think it's a system thing? Because
Bro, Mace, did you see the
no,
second?
It's not
Did
the
you see the
system,
second play of the
bro.
game?
Either
no,
that
Wide
or
open
I'm saying
fullback.
but you know how I'm saying how Tom Brady had Bill Belichick and Bill Belichick was able to hide Tom Brady's weaknesses. You don't think Tua Tagovailoa can have if you give him a good coach? You know he'll be able to.
I think the coach we got is pretty damn good, bro. I don't think, and I'm glad. Shout out to TD again that
Bro,
he played
TD's my
with Mike
dog, bro.
McDaniel.
Shout out to TD, bro.
He played what Mike McDaniel said today, and then that's when Tua came back and said the shit he said because he heard what McDaniel said about him.
Well, Tua. I'm just saying maybe Tua, if you get him a real good system, maybe he can bring out the strengths. Because like even Tom
Look,
You
Brady.
do know this is
accuracy.
the 49er system, right?
The
What we're
accuracy
running.
comes from the slant passes. That's where the accuracy comes from.
Yes.
You didn't
Yeah.
see that fullback. You didn't see the fullback wide open on the second play of the game, wide open, and he overthrew him.
Yeah, of course. Dude. He just,
Maybe,
he
yeah,
just
he's
doesn't
still,
cut it, bro.
he's still young, but I think the talent maybe isn't there because I think by this time in his career, Patrick Mahomes when he was at his age was fucking doing all that crazy shit. You know what I'm
Winning
And
saying?
let me tell you
MVPs. That's
something.
right.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. All right, Bill Belichick did not do him any favors because Bill Belichick read the play action, and they kept blitzing every time that he tried to roll out, which he does the best. Now you think other teams are not going to know that?
Oh, other teams didn't know that, and Tua don't have friends around the league. He has a lot of enemies because a lot of these brothers didn't like all the bullshit hype he got at Alabama. So they coming
Hey,
for
what
his
about
ass.
you? What about my boy? Did you see my boy, man, sliding like a motherfucker, man? Ooh, shit. Now I'm
Which
telling
guy
you,
is
man, it's
this?
the season. The Chicago Bears, man, Justin Fields. You saw my boy slide. Man, stop. Come on.
They beat San Fran, right?
In the rain,
Oh,
and both
man.
quarterbacks look hideous.
That's Chicago weather. They run the ball in Chicago, whoever the running back is, man.
Chicago better.
I saw some dude or some panel. He was fucking going in on the Chicago Bears. He was killing them
Like
for
the
that slide. He was
GMs,
like pathetic.
like the
When
GM
it's
said.
rainy and windy, that's their
Yeah,
weather, bro. That's their
like
home field advantage.
like the GM said. He's not my quarterback. He's just here. He's
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Like the Chicago Bears fan. There's some Bears fan. He's one of them old school dudes, man. He didn't like that shit. He's like, why the fuck y'all slide? You acting like we won the fucking Super Bowl. Blah blah blah. He was killing them, bro.
He did the right thing. And
Yeah,
San Francisco better thank their stars that Jimmy took a discount and Jimmy is there. I will give Trey Lance. Let me
You talk
take a
about
look.
four
Oh
star Jimmy.
yeah, I forgot. That's true.
Let me take a look at San Francisco's schedule. I know
Man, what's
they're
going on with
Imagine,
Trey Lance? Hold on, what's going on with Trey
imagine
Lance?
what's going. Yeah,
he
exactly.
looked good.
Imagine what's going on now. They're gonna have that controversy by week 3. Watch if they lose again.
I think the fans hate Jimmy for the Super Bowl. But I think realistically, if they get embarrassed next Sunday night by Denver, I think they're gonna make the switch.
I think you're right.
I like Seattle to beat them this week, bro. That's how
And
bad
let me
Trey
and let
Lance
me
looks.
tell you something. If they're gonna do us a favor if they do that, because if we struggle, it'll make no sense for us not to make a move.
You
Because
ain't lying.
San Fran already did it. You know what I'm saying? Like you always
You
let
ain't
another
lying.
team do it first.
You are not lying. San Francisco's home for Seattle this week. Next
Man,
week,
let's talk about because I missed this. Let's talk
Denver.
about what's on the thumbnail right now, man. What a game! Did you watch that shit? What you think about that game?
I was going to talk about it, but you guys jumped into the room. I was saying to start
Which
this
game?
platform.
The
I was
Seattle
saying
Seahawks, the return back, man,
the
for the great
fans,
Russell Wilson.
you see that guy looks like the Incredible Hulk.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
see the fat lady behind them with that sign, defense sign. All those
Yeah.
people right now are still tap dancing on Russell Wilson, bro.
I know they was
Bro.
loving it, bro.
Hey, Geno Smith had 2 touchdown passes, almost 200 yards, bro. That
Let me
man been
say
in the
this:
league for how long?
10 years. Let me say this, Mace. What's your opinion? The 49 quarterback. When Jimmy G plays, they're gonna be just fine. Trey Lance is in there. The kid's lost.
But what happened to all the hype around him? What? Damn, motherfuckers got one bad game and they shit.
He didn't have a great exhibition, bro. Yeah, they should have kept Mozart. I don't like Mozart in Miami only because he gets hurt too much, and I hate
Yeah,
guys who get hurt.
you guys got rid of Jacoby. Who's your backup quarterback?
Teddy Bridgewater.
Not for long.
I know he's gonna still be the backup, but
I think Dallas
Two-
gonna be calling pretty soon.
I can see that.
Teddy Bridgewater. Oh my God, 2022, man.
You know why
man.
they brought Teddy Bridgewater? And I said it was a mistake because they thought he was gonna be a good soldier to tour, and Teddy said, "Get the fuck out of here!" Just like Skylar Thompson. Skylar Thompson ain't paying Tua no attention.
Yeah. Fucking Teddy Bridgewater, bro. What year are we in? Is this 2015 Minnesota Vikings again, man? What's this, man?
No, it will be Skylar Thompson when it's all said and done.
Yeah, man. Fuck. You guys, oh shit. All right, man. I mean, what can you do? I mean, you got two, you might as well just fucking.
Who does
Fuck it.
Seattle have? DK and Lockett still, right?
Yeah, and Lockett.
Yeah,
and Lockett. Yeah.
and Drew Luck, I think. Yeah, who's the quarterback? Drew Luck, right? Drew Lock, right?
Yeah, he's the backup. The quarterback is Zeno Smith, who looked spectacular Monday night.
He's backup?
Yeah, Drew Lock is the backup. Yeah.
Oh shit, man, that motherfucker career is fucking. Oh shit.
Well, Devontae Smith didn't get catches because the Eagles killed him on the ground, bro. And Sirianni, he loves that ground and pound game, and that game Monday night is an early indicator for whoever wins that game. In my opinion, gets top dog for home field. Let me see the Eagles' schedule. I'm curious to see this.
What did you think
So
about
as
the
of right-
Titans? Who did the Titans play?
As
I
of-
know they lost. Who they play again?
The Giants.
Oh yeah,
So-
they did play.
And I told
As of
people
right
don't
now-
pay attention to that game. They'll be 0-2 because that's a bad rivalry. Them and the Bills.
Is
It'll
it?
be 80.
D-
It'll be 80.
What's up with the game? What's up with the Titans? What's up with the Titans game, bro? What do they? Bro, they just fuck. Do they run it? Did they still run it all the time? They still do that
Yeah.
shit?
Yeah.
And they don't have
blame
Julio Jones.
Tannehill, folks. Tannehill drove them down the field perfectly. The kicker just missed it. He shanked the kick. I'm dead serious.
Yeah,
He shanked
man, that's crazy.
it. Tannehill
Oh,
led them
shit.
down the field, bro. Tannehill looked sharp.
Man, you're a
2-minute
fucking
drill.
kicker, man. You got the easiest, one of the easiest. I mean, kicker. I mean, I'm sure it's hard, but come on, you got the most straightforward fucking job. Come on, man.
All right, here's
God damn.
Philadelphia's
So what?
schedule.
As of right now, what? The Jacksonville win or lose?
They lost.
So as of
Damn, a lot
right
of teams
now, who's in first place in that division? Everybody lost and they tied.
Yeah, 2 ties and 2 losses.
Yeah, what's
So
going?
it might be the Texans.
Are
in
the
first
New
place.
England fans starting a riot yet?
They're upset.
Is
I think
New
the
England
Texans are in
rioting?
first place. I think the Texans and then the Colts.
Yeah, they both had a tie. Yeah.
So
Texans.
what? In the AFC East,
It's
the
Buffalo,
Chargers
Miami.
the Chargers beat the AFC team
They beat the
and they
Raiders.
beat the Oakland Raiders. So they're in first place because the Chiefs won, but they didn't win in their division. They won in the NFC.
It's too early for that. They'll sell that tomorrow night.
Oh, they play tomorrow night.
Yo,
Yes,
is
I'll be
New
up
England
there for it.
panicking here?
New England know they ain't going nowhere. They know that.
Mace, is New England panicking?
No, they know they're not going anywhere. They know that. Miami's clearly better than them, bro. That's not even a question.
And this hey Mace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mace, you there?
Yeah, I'm right here. I think he has hearing problems because I hear him perfectly.
What wide receivers does Tennessee have? Do they still have Julio Jones?
All those guys are gone.
They got that rookie they drafted
Because
in the first
Tennessee.
round.
Yeah, I saw that Sunday. That was awesome. How the Steelers, Minka Fitzpatrick had the
Yeah, all
game
the
of his
guys.
life.
They got.
Yo,
So they
I
got rid
seen that
of they got
game.
rid
That
of
was a
AJ
great
Brown
game.
and fucking Julio Jones.
Yeah,
That was a crazy game,
Julio's
bro.
and Davis. Davis is with the Jets. Julio's with Tampa, and AJ Brown's in Philly. AJ had a big game Sunday too. Yeah.
The Bengals should have won that game, bro.
Joe Burrow says it's okay because he has a show now with Colin Cowherd every Wednesday. I watched that today. Joe says it's all right. They'll take their frustrations out on Dallas this week.
Damn, so they blew that whole shit up.
Oh, Tennessee,
Man, that shit.
basically.
And Joe Burrow off.
Yeah, but I want to get back to Tua with
No,
you.
I'm talking about Joe Burrow, man. He's a cool motherfucker.
Yeah, he's all right. Yeah. But Cap, I want to get back with Tua with you. You agree now that all the experts look at him as a mediocre quarterback?
I didn't hear the last part. What'd you say?
I said, do you agree with the national media that they have dismissed Tua and he's just a mediocre quarterback?
No, the
What took
thing
him so
was,
long?
the week before they were acknowledging him, but this week, I don't know if you noticed it or not, but you haven't heard one peep said about the game involving him. You haven't heard anything.
Yeah, you know what? You know what Good Morning Football did on Monday morning? I swear to God. They just showed the touchdown pass to Waddle, and they went to the next game.
Yeah, and they love the Miami Dolphins, boy. They be talking about the Dolphins a lot on Good Morning Football.
But if the Dolphins keep
That
playing
Peter guy,
like
Peter
this,
Schrager guy, he be talking a lot.
But I'm telling you right now, hey baby girl, mwah, beautiful brownie Ellie is here. I gotta see her new thumbnail. Girl looking good. Girl looking good. How you doing, Brownie? Good to see my baby in here. I was gonna say before, I think Tua, man, again, it's like a waste of breath for me because I told these guys 2 years ago when I started this platform that he was mediocre at best. Nobody wanted to listen to me, bro. Let me do this first.
You said mediocre
It's
at best,
beautiful.
man. You sound like Kevin Samuels, man.
And listen to what I'm saying, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. We won the game. Don't get me wrong. We won the game, but it feels like we didn't for some reason.
Because you didn't put up
Because
the points. You were all led to believe you was.
We were all talking about, and I was laughing when I was hearing this. Oh, we're going to win by 40. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, 40? We're lucky if we make it
who
to
do Miami play again? Who do Miami play again? Because this shit. Yeah, they're fucking shit. Oh, my God.
I was hearing 40 to 13, 45 to 17. I'm like, what the fuck are you smoking on? Bill Belichick never let us slide like that, bro.
Of course not. Never. Right about that. I think this game this week is gonna be very fascinating, bro.
Oh shit! You heard about this new documentary about the USA team?
What USA team?
the men's the USA team, the basketball team.
No, I didn't hear nothing about the basketball team. It's
which year? What are you talking about? The LeBron or the Jordan?
I think it's 08, and I think it goes in depth about LeBron and Kobe.
That's the LeBron, Kobe, Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh team.
Yeah, I think they mentioned when LeBron had a problem with Kobe fucking taking too much shots and shit. Bitch ass. Man. Instead of confronting Kobe, he went up to Coach K, man. I don't know if it's out or not, but I keep on hearing about that shit.
NBA starts in 12 days, folks, if you care. I'll get to the Cavaliers a little later, folks. I got some fascinating things to say about them. So I have some very fascinating things to say about the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And my MVP this season is either gonna be Embiid or Giannis.
I'm I'm gonna go with Jokic, and he will join an exclusive group. Only 5 other men have won 3 straight MVPs. I think he'll win it this year because I think Denver is gonna be that
Man.
good. I got Denver
Hopefully,
winning the West outright.
And look at that. Look at all the MVP candidates I just named you. Luca, Giannis, Embiid, Jokic, man. Look at that, man.
Yeah, but I think Jokic and Giannis are going to be at the top of their conference. I don't see it for Embiid.
Yeah, 'cause he still got that fucking still got that bum with the beard, man.
And I think he'll play well, but I think he doesn't care either way because they know when the Nets don't go anywhere this year, they'll blow it up. And I don't see Brooklyn going anywhere.
Yeah, Brooklyn, yeah, they gonna blow that shit up. I thought they was gonna do it this year, but I guess they're gonna struggle for another year and blow that shit up next season.
You
But it
can
is
put
up.
Kyrie. You can put Kyrie.
I think the Nets, but the Nets are gonna be better than. Oh shit, the Nets are gonna be better than what they were last season, though.
I don't see it.
I think Ben Simmons all around makes them a better team,
You and
like
Ben
more balanced.
Simmons, man.
No. I know Ben Simmons is crap when it comes to being offensive, but he's gonna give them more baskets. He gives them that playmaking, and he gives them that defensive. You know what I'm saying? He's better defensively.
He
Then
can't
what the
guard
fuck is
5
that?
guys.
He can't. But having that guy that's better on defense is gonna. The other guy's gonna see that
All right,
shit.
let
And
me
that's
ask
gonna
you a
make
question.
them.
Who wins round 1 against each other, head to head, Philly or Brooklyn?
It'll be a good series, but
Who wins, in your opinion?
I think Philly wins in 7 games.
And that's why the Nets are going to break up the team after that, losing the first
Because
round
not
again.
because of James Harden, because of fucking Maxey, bro. Maxey's they're gonna have matchup issues. I think Ben Simmons will be able to like not stop Maxey, but contain him for a little bit. But they're gonna purposely switch and put Maxey on somebody else, like I don't know, Patty Mills or some shit.
I'm going to say it again, folks. Atlanta, New Orleans, they will get off to fast starts. Zion is motivated.
I'm still trying to figure out this hype about Atlanta, but I still can't get it, man. I don't know.
Why people like Atlanta?
Yeah,
Because
Cleveland's
2
better
years
than them,
ago,
bro.
because 2 years ago they went to the Eastern Conference Finals.
I know that, but I'm still trying to. I don't just because they add Delonte Murray. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't get it.
Did
They're
you
gonna
see
be a good
Murray?
team.
Did you see Murray pull a me 2 weeks ago?
What you do?
He had a sign, and and he said on the video, "Atlanta, I'm coming to win a chip. I'm not coming to go to the strip clubs and party. No women, no partying for me. Just basketball."
Delonte Murray, man.
That boy
Is he sure about
Javante.
that?
Yeah, he's that boy Javante.
Shit.
That
Taking
boy.
took a page out of your book, man.
Hell
See, he
yeah.
said no. That motherfucker said no office bitches, no cheerleaders, no Instagram models, man.
Yeah, this basketball. Oh, Atlanta's gonna be motivated.
How the fuck is he gonna be more motivated in Atlanta and fuck that fucking San Antonio?
Like
That shit's crazy.
San Antonio is tanking to get the kid from France.
Yeah, he went by
Atlanta,
Yama, whatever the fuck.
Atlanta has a taste. They got to the Eastern Conference Finals in 21. They have a taste. They know how it feels.
All right, good for them, man. Hopefully they figure out what they do.
I got them at 3. I got Boston
Really?
1, Milwaukee 2, Atlanta 3, Philly 4, Brooklyn 5, and then the Heat, the Knicks, Cleveland. I'm not going gaga over Cleveland like the national media is. Cleveland, Chicago, Toronto, they can be anywhere. Those 5 teams can go anywhere from 6 to 10.
Yeah, I think us and Toronto are gonna be playing teams, if I'm being honest. And maybe you can sneak in the Hornets. I don't know how the Hornets. I think the Hornets are gonna be a good
This
team
guy
this
is
year
gone
too.
though. How are they going to replace Bridges?
Miles Bridges. Oh shit.
He's
But
gone.
they could have brought in a similar profile player, but I don't know. They didn't bring anybody.
I don't know about that.
That's Michael Jordan's problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's right. Cap, you there, bro? Cap.
Yeah, man, I'm going through traffic right now.
Yeah,
It's
it's
raining
okay.
like a
Yeah,
mofo.
I want to get back to tour with you. And I said this before. I told you guys this is the way they're going to win games because the defense is that good. Now we're going to find out a little about the defense on Sunday. Matter of fact, we're going to find out the next 3 games when they play Buffalo, Cincinnati, and Lamar Jackson this week. I told you guys, I tried to tell you guys, Tua. Who said? Oh, it was TD who said today. He's a good backup. That's true. He is. He's a good backup. But as a franchise player in Miami, do us a favor. Don't be stupid. Okay, Miami, don't be stupid and give him the same deal that Herbert and Burrow's going to get this winter. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
Yeah, man. I also agree with you on that. You did call you called it, and I've been also harping about the running game, man. And I still haven't seen shit yet, man.
I looked at those yards on Sunday night, bro, and I was up here. Almost wanted to throw up.
Yeah. I said it from day one. I'm like, look, you guys can fall in love with Chase Edmonds all you want, but you're gonna get the same crap like you did with Lamar Miller, Reggie Bush, and Kenyon Drake. Like, you're gonna get these screen passes for first downs, which is all great, but you're not getting touchdowns. You need to have some type of bell cow when you get to the 20, when you get to the red zone. You have to establish yourself. Like, hey, they can't just pass; they can run also. We don't have that threat. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion.
I agree with that. And now the Gilsicki rumors are getting louder and louder now.
Do you understand that the Sunday's game, when Tua got sacked, when he was trying to roll out on a play action pass, that was because Gesicki missed a block. Gesicki also missed a block during preseason. They got, Teddy Bridgewater inside for a safety, and he almost got him killed.
You know what's going to happen to Gilsicki? Next team he goes to, they're going to use him right. They're going to tell him, you don't have to block. Just go out there and catch footballs.
I don't know, man. I think he's a liability now more than ever. Like, the guy's talented. He's fucking talented, but we haven't seen it.
It's like I said, the next team that get him is going to tell him, this catch footballs.
Who was the guy that drafted him, Mace? I mean, I know who it is. I just want to know if you know off the top of your head.
Tannenbaum?
No. Adam Gase.
Well, that was under Tannenbaum.
Well, yeah, technically, yeah. But how long ago was that? How many years ago?
2018.
Look what you're wearing, bro. Come on. Like, 4 years into the season, you're still, everybody's talking about,
I'm going to give him a break because look who when he flourished under Fitzpatrick.
He is not a top. He's not a top 10 or a top 5 tight end in the league, in my opinion. I'm sorry, he is not. He hasn't warranted that title, not yet.
He will get that next place he goes. I promise you. Next place,
and that's the sick part because I agree with you 1,000% on that.
Good quarterback throwing it to him.
I agree with you 1,000%, and you know why? It's just because that's the way it is. That's typical Dolphins. Like, everybody that leaves from here flourishes everywhere else.
Yeah, I definitely see Gilsicki next place he goes, man. Oh, he's gonna have monster years, bro. You know he'll be good at, bro. Imagine him in Buffalo, bro. Playing with Josh Allen. Oh my God! Imagine playing for San Diego. The Chargers quarterback, a tight end situation, not the best. Go play with Herbert. What's up, Mike? I see you, brother. Mike Metro in the building. Say what's up.
I think the Dolphins, if they were to trade him, like, it would probably be in the NFC.
I think the Dolphins want a number 1 back, so it has to be a team that really needs a tight end.
And they'll probably package him with somebody else, like a Noah or like a Gaskins or something. Like, even if it was something with Dallas, maybe Dallas would take Teddy and take Gaskins and Gesicki and freaking give us Tony Pollard or something. You know what I'm saying?
I don't see Chris Greer doing deals like that.
That'd be great though, man. I know, man. But fuck, like you got no monogamy. Didn't even start. Didn't even practice. Didn't even. He
I
wasn't even
told you
active for the
guys
game.
what I told you guys what Omar Kelly said during the free agency back in March. He said this guy doesn't even exist to the team. That's bad, bro. And if Tua doesn't work out, that 2020 draft was a bust. That 2020 draft would be a bust if it doesn't work out.
We should have got Jonathan Taylor that year.
Yep. On Devontae Swift, no. We gotta go get a couple of offensive linemen. I'll get it popped up tomorrow night. Mike. Everybody wants to know where my super chat is since I got past 1K. Thanks to guys like you, my brother. I'm talking to you.
Congratulations, homie.
Yeah, we're getting moving forward, man. And
man, everybody in the community is freaking. I'm losing track, man. Everybody's hitting thousands here, thousands there. I'm like, man, I gotta get me a fucking channel.
You know, let me say this about that guy, Philly
Mike.
Yeah, that's him with that room, right? Well, all those dudes were in there last night. I know CB was on with that same time he was on. He's a guy who loves Skylar Thompson, by the way. I met him in CB's room 2 weeks ago. Let me say this to him. I defended him last night. And EM was in there. I say, EM, this is the shit you gotta go through every damn night, bro, with these Tua fans. Let me tell you. And you give Larry L reasons the warning. I am coming with full-time torpedoes and phasers, bro. All these Tua dudes, all these guys threatening other fans. That shit don't make no fucking sense. Sports is supposed to be fun, bro. Something to enjoy. Love your teams. Thank you, family. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you. You know, it's about fun, man. This is why I did this, bro. I didn't do this to hear myself talk or to curse people out. I did this for we all can have a good time, bro. But what I've seen, and it's to me, it's a problem. But I'm just gonna let guys do what they do. But the problem I see is that guys don't care for sports. They only care about the teams they support.
Let me tell you something, man. ESPN to me has gotten to like a fashion show. Like, it's pretty much all women, man. Like, to be honest with you, like the content they put out nowadays is those like gotcha journalism, and like all they do is argue like to a PTI format. It's like one guy has to argue with the other one in order for the show to work. It's just it's too like it's too predictable. What I don't know, man. I'd rather watch guys like you and other platforms like TD2. It's like you get informed more. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I don't like that, I'll go somewhere else on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's getting like faded out.
I'll say this.
Oh, Russell Wilson's game.
Yeah, I'm gonna answer right now because NFL Network is talking about the Dolphins and the Ravens game. I was gonna say Wilson was good. The problem was the coach took the ball out of his hands, and Pete Carroll let the world know that today on his talk show today. Oh, they're celebrating still in Seattle. Now I follow that team. The last 22 years, Dolphins were inept. And I could tell you this. I don't live out there, but sometimes you find out things. And one of the things that was a problem there was that Russell Wilson thought he was better than the team. In other words, why Russell Wilson never got MVP votes, folks. In most people's eyes, he's a phony. And I tell you, Denver better be Houston this week. If they don't, there are going to be some problems in BroncoLand, folks. You could bet
You got
on
two
that.
stud running backs, man. Use the running backs and fucking your tight end, and just don't get cute. You know what I mean? Now they're starting to get cute when they don't need to get cute. It cost them
You're
a
right
game.
about that. Well, the reason why Russ got traded to Denver was because he wanted to throw 4 touchdowns a week. He has the personnel to throw 4 touchdowns a week. He should have beaten Seattle by at least 3 touchdowns. That was inexcusable.
Yeah, I want to know if he got sacked, because if he didn't get touched and they didn't win the
No,
game,
he got sacked a couple times.
all right.
The guy who looked like the star was Geno Smith. He wasn't touched until late in the game for the first time.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. That's crazy, man. Nobody expected that.
Neither did I. I thought Denver would win something like 31-17. Seattle gets a late touchdown, but Seattle showed us wrong, man. Give Pete Carroll a lot of credit. I just don't see it, man. I'm going to talk about that later on, the thumbnail, the aftermath, because that coach is under fire right now in Denver. Hackett. He is under fire.
Of course. Shit, I would be too. I mean, you had the game right there. Why would you wait? They showed Peyton Manning, and Peyton Manning was like, why are you wasting so much time off the clock? You're wasting more than 40 seconds.
Actually, it was funny. Him doing the timeout signal. That shit was funny.
It's like, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, why are you doing that? You know what I mean?
Tampa Bay and New Orleans on Sunday. That's going to be a good one. New Orleans 4-0 against Tom Brady in the regular season, but lost the big playoff game 2 weeks ago when Tampa won on to win their title in 2020. But to me,
hey, what did Sean Payton say, Mace?
Oh, that's what TD was talking about. There are rumblings that Sean Payton wants that Dolphin job, and TD says something today. He's right on point. He said it wasn't like Mike McDaniel looked great on Sunday. When you think about it long and hard. But I'll say it again. The day he makes that switch and puts Skylar Thompson to start, Miami will move forward to where they should be. Because Skylar will hit those targets.
You try saying that in Miami, you start a divide. That's what they say.
Well, then have a divide. I care about winning games. I don't care about a quarterback that is soft and can't throw more than 30 yards. Sorry.
I just want us to freaking dominate these games, man. Put our foot down somebody's throat and say, not this year, this is our division. That's what I want.
We're going to find out next
I don't
Sunday.
want the refs saving our asses. I don't want field goals saving our asses. I don't want timeouts and challenges saving our asses. I want us to win like fucking the Chiefs did. You saw what the Chiefs did?
Yeah, I saw that. I'll be putting that thumbnail next Sunday. The moment of truth.
What do you think about Mahomes?
I think he's the best in the league.
You sure played like it.
That's why they asked that question today. Is Tyreek better with him or better with Tua? And the guy who answered the question said it best. Patrick Mahomes, a Hall of Fame quarterback. Tua is mediocre at best. Those are facts.
Winning cures everything, man.
But they won on Sunday.
I know.
There's a problem there. And the problem was what people saw for the whole world to see is something I've been saying for over 2 years. He's a game manager at best. And if you can live with 20 touchdowns a year, then God bless you. And with that first pick next year they're going to have, draft a bell cow running back, please.
That's what you need, man. Been preaching that for freaking 2 seasons now.
I'm going to tell you right now, if they go 9-8, and I picked them for 9-8, and Peyton wants this job, he's going to get the job. He'll get the job.
My buddies keep telling me about a guy called Bijan Robinson.
He is
Texas.
from Texas, and he didn't look too great Saturday against Alabama.
Can't believe Alabama won that game.
Yeah, they got lucky. If that kid, the starting quarterback for Texas, would have played, never got hurt, Texas would have ran Alabama out of the building, bro. That's a good game Sunday. Tampa at New Orleans. Well, I was gonna say, yeah, bro. There's a problem in Miami, and I agree. I said that before. The defense is Super Bowl ready. It's the offense we got to worry about. And again, you guys were led to believe that Tua was going to be throwing 70-yard bombs to those receivers. It's going to be a big problem down there, bro. And look who he got now. A motivated Lamar Jackson. Then the big bullies, Buffalo, go down to Miami. And then Cincinnati. You know? Gotta put points on the board, bro. You gotta put points on the board. That's the only way you're gonna win in this league. The question is, can you put,
man. You gotta do at least 28 points.
Yeah.
At least in today's NFL.
I got the Ravens winning this game. I got the Ravens beating Miami 20-17.
Yeah, that's a tricky one, man.
The game
A
for
lot
Miami,
of people got us losing that game.
if Miami loses this week, then next week against Buffalo is the litmus test for the Dolphin franchise. Can they beat the high-powered Bills at home? I had told you guys they're going to start off 1-3. That's not being negative. That's being a realist. You know? And what do these next 3 teams have in common? Cap.
Which ones?
Baltimore, Cincinnati, and Buffalo. What do they have in common that Miami don't have?
Quarterback.
There you go. That makes all the difference in the world. Yeah, it'll be good. This gonna be a good game. It's gonna be another defensive game like on Sunday because this is what Brian Flores or what Brian Flores built is coming to fruition right now. It's coming to fruition right now. I said it 2 years ago. I said 21, the Dolphins defense will get better. In 22, they will be a Super Bowl defense. I'm sticking by it. They'll be a Super Bowl defense this year. The question is, can the offense match the defense?
Like every year, we ask that question.
Well, the Dolphin defense hasn't been good in 20 years, bro, since the Jason Taylor years, bro.
That's another one too. I'm tired of like the defense narrative that they always save our ass because it's true. It is actually absolutely true. But we need to like stop that narrative, man. Just take over these games, man.
I get the feeling if you play number 19, you'll take over the games, bro.
Unless the outcome, I mean, let's look at it like this, right? In a positive way. The offense did produce the first half, and the defense did produce in the second half because it was pretty much a shutout.
Yeah, but New England was losing 10-0 at halftime. Not even 10-0, 17-0.
They scored a touchdown, right?
New England scored a touchdown in the second half.
Yeah, I'm blazed right now. Yeah, you're right. I thought they had a shutout.
Yeah, shout in the first half. Defense played great. Don't worry, folks. I'll get to what that thumbnail means again in a little bit. Yeah, bro. I mean, again, it all comes down to that quarterback in the running game. Already it shows you what you're seeing so far is they don't have a running game. And if you think they're going to run the Raven defense, good luck with that.
Bro, I had CD Lab at fantasy. Yeah, he do shit for me.
That was a good job by TD. Did a good job on this platform.
And that was what? That was today's stream at what time?
I'm going to say like around 3 o'clock.
All right, I'm going to look it up later on.
That was good. Did a good job. That's why I gave him a hashtag today.
So what? He had the press conference from Mike McDaniel?
He played some of it. But what I appreciated by him was he told the fans what I've been saying all along. I get the feeling TD, EM, and Baby Girl been listening to me. Insanity. They've been listening to me quietly.
I haven't seen Insanity in a minute.
Well, she got a new career going. She moved down to South Florida.
She did?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up, man. I got to get in contact with her, man. She's good people.
Yeah, Miami was up 17-0 at halftime. I got it right here.
Yeah, but I forgot this guy did score a touchdown. What's his face?
The running back.
Yeah.
Because this guy blew the assignment. Phillips. Let me say this, okay? And I'm going to be fair here. 23 of 33, 270 and a touchdown. That is very good for a game manager. But you know what your problem is? The Tuaneers want him to produce like he did in Alabama, throwing 45 touchdowns. Like I said, I think he'll throw 20, 23 touchdowns. But his fans, the Tuaneers, whatever they call themselves, Tuanons, they're not going to be happy with that. That's a good day for Tua. 25th, 33, 270, and a touchdown. But those are game managing. Oh man, I love it. No, I don't see Miami beating the. It's going to be a good game, yeah. I don't see Miami doing it. No. Let me read what Jefferson says. Almond's coming. What's up, Teron? How you doing, family? Teron Herring in the building. I said hello to him. I think it was either earlier today or yesterday. Good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well with you, family. I love when you
Drinking
guys
that
come in.
Diamond Dust OJ. Get that at the Dollar Tree. That's what's up.
Now, the other guy, the Philly guy today, he was on too. And as always, you know, the bandwagon fans were in there. You know, I'll break down that Baltimore game on Saturday night and Finn's War Room.
All right, brother Mace, man. I'm gonna head out, man. Just want to say what's up.
Hey, good talking to you, man. Don't worry, we're 1-0. Game at a time.
Want to know, baby? First place, baby.
There you go. Buffalo
All right,
next
man. We'll
Sunday.
talk.
Be good,
too,
man.
brother.
Cap for life, everybody. Teron Herring in the building. There you go, Teron, for you. Let me do this for you too, family. Good to see you, man. Good to see old chat room friends. Been doing this for a while now. All right, let me get to the thumbnail so everybody can hear this. There is a serious fallout in Denver right now. The coach is getting a lot of pushback by the media, by the fan base down there. And one of the things that Hackett did that vindicates Pete Carroll. No, thank you, Taron. Thank you, family. Good to see you. Always welcomed in here, bro. Always welcome. That wrench looks good next to your name, bro. You deserve it, bro. Appreciate you. Let me write that in the text, in the chat. Yeah, and Hackett deserves the beef he's getting because he tried to talk fast so the media wouldn't pick up on things, but the media was not letting that go. Everything he said was bullshit. So, on the other side, vindication. Pete Carroll, one of his team to be a punch him in the mouth, power football. And Pete Carroll won the war, and so did the 12s. The fans were absolutely outstanding in Seattle the other night. And what can you say? I did tour, so let me get to the Cavaliers, who had their press conference today with our good friend Donovan Mitchell. And I know sometimes the media blows things out of proportion. But in this case, and I know it's going to sound crazy to people, the media, the NBA media now has the Cleveland Cavaliers as a juggernaut in the Eastern Conference. And part of me agrees, and then another part of me say, hey, this you thinking this is too fast? I watched that press conference today, and they presented him his jersey. Donovan Mitchell, I could tell he's happy to be in Cleveland because of the squad, but he wish he would have went to the Knicks and came home. He's from Westchester County. That's about 10, 15 minutes from my house. I'm glad for you, Jefferson. And he looked happy because the fans were happy. The fans greet him at the airport. The fans greet him on the street. According to him, the fans greet him in the runway at the arena. And I think it's a great fit for the young Cavaliers. Now, am I going to put them 5, 4, 3 in the East? No. No, I'm not going to do that. I think Brooklyn's better. Atlanta's better. Philly's better. Milwaukee and Boston, they're all better than young Cleveland. But one thing Cleveland does that the top two teams do in the East, they play defense. They play full court defense. They got two tremendous shot blockers. And they got a good coach. It's a fun young team that really like each other. And it's going to be interesting in the NBA this year. If you're an NBA fan, trust me when I tell you, spend the money, go get the NBA League Pass. It's worth your money. Get the streaming one for $100. I get the one on TV and I get the streaming for free. I pay for these sports packages because I have to give you guys what you deserve. And that is honest, up-to-date news and honest commentary by me because it's my platform. And I have to give you people what you want. Okay. What hopes they break? Hopes they break? No. The young Cavaliers are good. I saw them last year when they were in the 3rd, 4th, and 5th seed in the East before they got tired because they were a baby team. And when you're a young team, you're going to get tired, especially if you're not used to playing important games. Darius Garland's on the team. Donovan Mitchell's now there. Kevin Love is still there, coming off the bench. Ricky Rubio came back. He's coming off the bench. I forgot the big young man's name who's the center on the team. You want to come up? Now, the panel just left. It was Cap for Life, and it was Relentless. Come on up. Get up here, Sean. We were just talking about Tua today and what TD said about a beginning of a rift between Tua and McDaniel. Come on up here. We'll talk about it. So, the end of this Seahawks story is this. Denver is not happy with their coach because he tried to ad-lib the dumb thing he did by poor clock management. And Seattle's in ecstasy right now. Out west in the beautiful Pacific Northwest. Good for the Seahawks fans. The 12s showed up. They beat the traitor. And now they're getting ready for San Francisco. Denver goes home to play a tough Houston team who blew that game, by the way. And Lovie Smith was as gutless as it gets as a coach. I should get the Tua thumbnail with Trouble in Paradise down in Miami, which, according to TD, is about to happen. So give a shout out to TD. Fins Talk, go subscribe. His sports talk is not like mine, folks. It's more of he lets some dude from a Miami radio station do it from time to time. Because TD got a big family. They're expecting another child, him and his beautiful wife, Hillary. Congratulations to both of them. But TD, another excellent job today. Telling the Tuaneers, whatever they call themselves, that their quarterback is mediocre at best. That's what the guy on ESPN said today. And I've been saying that for the longest. Now, let me say this for Tua. 23 for 33, 273 yards and a touchdown. That is a beautiful game for a game manager. And that's what I've been trying to tell people. He's not going to put up Alabama numbers. You can win with him, but you're going to have to win the way you did this past Sunday, Miami, with a championship defense on the field, something that Brian Flores had blessed you with before you ran him out of town. Okay? So, waiting for Big Money Sean to pop up here. Hey, look, I'm going to go back to our good friend in a minute, which is Donovan Mitchell. But Miami so far so good. This is the way I expect them to play. Tough defense and everything else. Wentz, definitely. Wentz had 4 touchdowns on Sunday. Hit 14 different receivers. That's the Carson Wentz I remember. And remember, Carson Wentz is the best quarterback in that division. Okay, people seem not to think so. He's better than Dak Prescott if he plays like this. He was better than Dak Prescott before the knee injury. So, Wentz is the best quarterback. If I have to rank the quarterbacks in the division, I'll go Wentz, Prescott, Philly's quarterback, or the Giants. But Danny Dimes played good. See, you got me calling him Danny Dimes. He played good on Sunday in Tennessee. So Wentz is looking like he's back. Now Wentz got an arsenal in Washington with his young receiving core and that running back, Antonio Gibson. He got a nice little squad down there, folks. And you know that defense can ball with anybody. Yeah. All right. Oh, look who's back. Oh,
What's up, Coach?
welcome back.
See, I'm back. My
I missed
internet
you.
without
We
my
missed you.
internet without this on past Wednesday.
All right, let me pick this up with you because you was at work today. I was listening to TD today. He was brilliant, and that's why I put him in the hashtag. And he said basically that a couple of things. Number one, he told the truth. What I've been saying to you guys about Tua all along, that he called him a game manager, and he's not cutting it in his opinion. He also said something that made me roll my eyes. He said that because of the lack, and he told the truth here. He said because of lack of the draft picks, because our good buddy gave the draft pick away for his buffoonery, I might add, that he will be the quarterback next year and will play out his contract. I do agree with that. But he's not the long-term solution. Broke a lot of Tuaneers' hearts in his chat room. Know how angry they get. And this morning on ESPN, they asked the question, who's better, Tua with Tyreek Hill or Mahomes with Tyreek Hill? And the guy made an excellent point. On one side, you have a Hall of Fame quarterback with Tyreek Hill. On the other side, you have a mediocre at best quarterback. Mediocre at best means game manager in the NFL, especially when you picked 5. So my question to you is, do you really believe that your quarterback can put up 400 yards a week? Or he is what you saw on Sunday when he played in a very, very efficient game for him? I said he played a good game for him. And that's a game manager's game.
He's 4-0 against Bill Belichick.
But Belichick has gone down now. We know that. And now people think, let me say this right now. I was thinking about you that said this on Saturday night. A lot of people, if you didn't hear this, think Bill Belichick is now a fraud. That he cannot win without Tom Brady. And, I love the man. You people know that. I'm a big Belichick. I saw him coach the Giants defense for years. When you're 0-4 against Tua Tagovailoa, it's not saying much. It's really not saying much.
He's a legend killer.
I know you love that. Me and my man, Mr. Miami, up here. We'll be here for a while tonight. I'm in a good mood, so I fulfilled all my obligations this week. And my test came out back real good for my kidney, so everything's good tonight. I miss you up here Sunday. We had the pregame show, and I hope you. I forgot you don't got no internet. Mace, Tua or the Trader? You wasn't here, Mr. Miami. This is who the Trader is. There you go.
Come on, the quarterback for the Broncos.
Yeah.
So I ain't watching no football because I listen to it on the radio in the car.
The Trader all day, every day. F. No, he's my favorite quarterback. No question about it. The trader, bro. I'll take him in Miami in a heartbeat. Shit, I win Super Bowls. He plays for us, and people won't be crying in the chat rooms like they've been doing lately. F is cracking up. Yo, Iceman, come on up, bro. Get up here.
And I did my favorite track.
Yo, Ice,
If
get
I
up
had
here, bro.
if
Go
I
ahead,
had some
Manny.
if I had internet, that's
Yeah,
why we
man.
call ourselves the Legend Killer. That stuff over with.
Let me drop the link for you, Iceman. Come on up, hang out with us for a while. It's nothing but Dolphin family in here. I got a major pushback from some Negroes and being nice about it. That's been hating on your boy.
Oh shoot!
You've been hating on your boy Mace lately because he doesn't like the fact that the Dolphin family is up here whenever they want to come up here. And they've been up here lately.
What's somebody we know?
Iceman's about to come up here. Do you know him from being in sidelines? I had money up here last couple of nights, and I knew money from TD's room. Yeah, a lot of guys been looking at me lately, bro, but they don't like me, and I don't care because I tell the truth in here. Here he is, one of my favorite new people in the family. Let's give a big hand to our boy Iceman. I heard you last night, and I'm not criticizing you at all. I felt bad for you. This is what I'm talking about, Iceman. You was in a room of fucking war last night.
Oh, you talking about the
The guy Philly room.
What's up, brother Iceman?
What's good, man?
He's
Nice to
another
meet you,
Dolphin
man.
fan, Mr. Miami.
Chilling, my brother.
Yeah, I was in there last night, and I wrote the EM in the chat. This is the shit you gotta put up with, and he said, "Mace, it's unreal." I had to go.
Which one are we talking about? Last night's on
The Philly guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I was in there. I was in the chat. Oh my God, you was making great points, bro, and they didn't want to hear you.
Nah, it's all good, man. Like, you know how it is out there, man. So it was wild last night, though. I mean, we had some.
It was insane,
man. But nah, man. I mean, I'm chilling though. I mean, they ignored it. They knew it was good. They knew they didn't want nothing like that smoke. They don't want none of that. But nah, man. It was fun though. But how are you, Mason?
I'm good, man.
Who
I feel
else?
good today, man.
Who else is with us?
Mr. Miami.
Mr. Miami.
305. Big Dolphins fan.
Yes,
Big Hurricanes fan.
Just sit back, chilling, just celebrate this victory.
He's
both
my
too.
right-hand man.
I'm a Hurricane fan too, so we got both on that.
Hurricanes and Dolphins and Heat.
That's my next thumbnail, by the way. That's the next thumbnail that's popping up. It'll be up here on Friday.
That Heat, no joke.
I do like the Astros.
The Hurricanes down in College Station on Saturday night. I'll be live for that game. Me and Mr. Miami. Mr. Miami will be up here with me.
I'll definitely be watching, definitely.
Oh, you know me, man. I am looking forward to that. Oh, man, I'm looking forward to that game Saturday night. Ooh. But, Texas. Yeah, EM, I think you was at work today. EM was awesome. I mean, TD was awesome today.
Yeah, he did a phenomenal job with the film breakdown.
Yes.
Yeah, he really did, man. That was really good. He has the knack for it, man.
Yeah, man. He was outstanding today, man. I mean, for him to say the things he said about Tua, I loved every minute of it.
Yeah, man, the truth, and sometimes, sadly, for the Dolphin fans that are listening, the truth hurts, man. It hurts.
He also laid out this bombshell. He said that Sean Payton is lurking, and he's hearing rumors. Sean Payton still wants this job.
Man, if Sean Payton really wants it, man, and Mike ain't that dude with Tua, we'd be looking at a whole different ball game. But I mean, anything's possible, right? But I mean, we would hate to be in that situation too, though, Mason. My Mr. Miami, that would be. I mean, you know,
He
right?
played the cut. Also, give TD a lot of credit. He played the
Definitely.
cut about Sean Payton that he doesn't like Tua at all.
I don't blame him. I mean, well, I like Tua, but I like whoever's the Dolphins quarterback in general. But I'll root for whoever. But
Now, right before you popped up, I said
Facts.
something that is fair, and I do mean this. The way Tua plays Sunday,
yeah, man.
to me, is the way he is at his best as a game manager.
Okay.
But those 2 years, he keeps doing this and we're winning. Oh, they're gonna be pissed.
They're gonna say something about, oh, you're not using him right or something. They're always gonna nitpick. They're always
Break-
gonna
break out.
nitpick.
Let me introduce my 2 main boys. Mr. Miami's here. Iceman's a great member of the family, and this man here. Where would I be without this man? And he's the reason why I passed 1,000 subscribes. Big Money Sean's with us.
Jay-Z the snowman.
There you go, Denver.
Hey,
There
What's
you
up,
go,
brother
Nugget
Sean?
in the house.
son.
Hey.
My brother, baby bro in the building. Little
Jesus.
bro in the building.
Yo, what's good, y'all? What's good?
Chilling,
Cousin
man.
Ice in the building.
Yeah, man.
What's good? Wild one, bro.
AKA the
Chillin',
Legend
man.
Killer.
Everything Irie, Bridget.
Everything I over here, man.
Yeah, let me hear
Always.
your opinion
All right,
about that.
all
And
right.
you too, F. You're a big member of this family, bro. Let me hear, Iceman. Let me hear that. Well, I just told you what TD said today in his
Right.
in his room today. I thought it was excellent. And then we'll let Sean in on it.
Yeah, Sean, go ahead, Mr. Miami. Yeah, man.
Sean, what you think? Did you hear TD today? Sean's doing something at work. Mr. Miami, what you think? You haven't been up here in 2 weeks. What you think, bro? What
I'm
TD
so
said
fair.
today?
No, I ain't listen to TD today. I didn't have no. I ain't had no Wi-Fi. Got to
TD
fix
was
it. Got to fix this morning.
Yeah, TD was outstanding today. Outstanding. A lot of broken hearts in that chat room.
Yeah. Mr. Miami, when he tells you that, man, he's telling the truth, bro. Everyone, a lot of Dolphin fans. I mean, no, I wouldn't say that they were Dolphin fans. Those 2 years, bro, like Mace said, they really showed their colors, man. They were
They're
salty.
horrible people, bro. And a lot of them are rednecks
Yeah.
from Alabama. I'm telling you,
that's-
disguising
yeah.
as
Or
Dolphin
Mississippi.
fans, bro. And
You're right,
Mississippi,
Alabama.
too,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
Mr.
I
Miami.
mean, my God,
Tennessee.
I was in that room last night.
Damn, I didn't think about that, Mr. Miami. You're right.
Yeah,
Tennessee.
I was in that room last night, man. I couldn't believe what I was hearing, bro.
I know the audacity. I was like, yo, some of these are not even Dolphin. I was reading the comments. I was like, yo, some of them I've never seen them in all my years of watching
Alabama
TD.
fans disguising as Dolphin fans, bro.
It's every time when TD talks about Tua and puts him on a thumbnail, all these 2 years show up, and I'm like, yo, where y'all been for the past like months? Who are this? Who's this talking all this hot
20
stuff?
years.
Yeah, dog. Like, damn.
Yeah, man. It's crazy, bro.
That divide stuff.
I mean, because I'm a guy, bro, that I just tell it like it is, man. I'm glad. Like I told Cap for Life when he was up here, I get the feeling that Vinsanity,
Finsanity?
Vinsanity, EM's up here, and TD, they must have been hearing me all this time, bro.
CB, where you at, dog? I know you listening.
CB's
Stop
on live right now.
Oh.
I checked,
Man,
he's on live
CB,
right
you don't want this smoke. No, I'm joking. I love trolling
Bro,
CB,
after what he said the other night,
Oh, Lord, let's not even. Oi. Yeah. I think he was on some Corona Vasquier or some
oh
shit.
man, that my chat room killed him all this weekend. They said Mace ban him. I
Aye.
said, nah, he's cool. He's
He
cool.
good. He good. He just when you up in the clouds, you up in the clouds. You feel me?
Yeah, I know what you're saying, bro. That's a
Feel me?
good point. Sean, you back, bro? Sean's doing some work. Then we'll tell him what TD said today. Yeah, man, TD was great today. That was a good podcast by him. And the Sean Payton thing, when he said that, opened my eyes, bro. I was like, huh?
Dude, Sean.
We just got to let the season played out.
Yeah, I'm with Mr.
Facts.
Miami. Like I said, and I'm being honest, So far, so
trying-
good. Because this is the way I expect Tua to play every week. Again, the Tuaneers or the Tuanons, whatever they want to call themselves,
For
this
real.
is not good for them.
It's not good for
Yeah,
the
I heard what
Dolphin
you said,
fans.
Mace. I was listening, but I just
The two in there.
All right, let me tell you what TD said. TD was on live today. He was outstanding. Two things. He said that with Tua, he's mediocre at best, and that he's not happy with the production he put on. He also said something that got me mad, and he's right about it when you think deep. That Tua, no matter what, will be our quarterback next year because that idiot owner cost us to lose a pick. But
Yeah.
this was the thing that I swear to God I fell out of my bed. He said Sean Payton is lurking. He wants this job, and like he said, if McDaniel, who didn't establish himself,
yet.
that Ross will take Peyton. You're gonna probably will get Tom Brady with that package too.
Oh,
But
we
let
get
me also
Tom,
say this:
boy.
the latest, and this came from Cap tonight. He was up here an hour ago. He said that TD played what McDaniel said about Tua. McDaniel was not too pleased with what Tua did with his numbers, and that he wasn't throwing to open men. And then, according to Cap, Tua threw McDaniel under the bus, trying to blame him for bad play calling. Now, I didn't hear that, but that's what Cap said. And I'll take Cap's word for it.
I would say just pull up the press conference.
Let me do that for you guys. Fair use, fair use. Tua Tagovailoa's press conference today.
So
I'll
you
play
can
it
put
for
both
you
of
guys.
them on.
Tell you this, Jalen Waddle is nasty in Madden.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut about Waddle. I promise somebody that.
Waddle's a beast.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Keep my
yeah,
mouth
Mace.
shut.
Yeah, Mace.
Man,
Shut up.
Jalen,
Trust me, Iceman. Man, you don't want no, bro.
you don't want that smoke.
You don't
Jalen
want no,
Phillips,
bro.
beast.
All right, let me find Tua's press conference.
Outbaugh, beast.
Ogba. Oh yeah, that's right. True that.
Boy, the Ogbar play a game on Sunday.
2 QB pressures.
We gonna get another
one
sack
sack.
this weekend.
That's Mr. Miami's guy. He's a big Ogbar fan.
Do you see Ogba averaging a sack per game? I think so. He could be nasty
Yeah.
like that. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, I can
I
tell
got
he's
Tua's
playing Madden.
presser. This is
I
from
can hear the sticks.
Big O.
Are you here to Madden?
I hear you playing, I hear the joystick.
Yeah, that's me
And
right
you
there.
tapping the buttons.
Yeah, man. I'm playing with the Dolphins right now. I'm kicking ass too.
So we take a picture of it and send it to Willie?
How is the Dolphins on that game
Okay, we're fast.
with the defense?
We are defense. Oh, on the offensive side, you could finally play with them for over 10 years. We haven't you don't play with the Dolphins in Madden. So now I got a
Nope.
fast team. So, but the defense nice too, man. Nice too.
They got a nice defense.
Yeah, man. It's just that they made my boy, what's his name, Byron Jones. You could just moss him for some reason. That doesn't make any sense. So that's just the game. But I'm playing
tell you.
online.
I like the what you call it. I like the coach's sideline gear.
Oh yeah, man. They changed that. I liked it. They enhanced it too.
I do like
I'm telling you,
I
South
do like
Florida is
Malcolm,
gorgeous.
Malcolm Ingram. Boom!
Melvin Ingram's an 84 overall in Madden. That's
let me get this.
that's good.
I'm gonna get this. Try and find Tua's press conference.
So we can't mess with Tula the rest of this week.
Yeah, all you gotta do is just go on YouTube, look up,
Oh yes, you can, Mr. Miami, because he's going up against a man who's on a mission right now.
Dang.
who LJ8?
Damn right.
LJ8.
I'm gonna be saying some flattering things Saturday night about Lamar Jackson. He never thought you would hear this come out of my mouth.
Okay,
He
that's
killed Lamar
sound-
Jackson.
See, that sound in the back, that ain't me. I know
That's
that.
not me either.
I don't know what
It's
that
not me.
is. No, that's
Oh,
not.
I got
that's me.
Tua's.
That's me.
That's him at work. I got to his
Oh,
press
bet.
conference
Yeah, I'm
right
messing with
now.
the highlighter
Let me
cat.
get to his press conference for you guys. All right, I got it. Tungalo Over's press conference, everybody. Fair use, fair use.
Salty
Courtesy of the
Tua.
Miami Dolphins television network. Tua Tungalo Over. We'll hear it nice, loud, and clear in here. Here we go. Tua's press conference beginning right now.
Getting from zero to play in 2 seconds is impossible.
Here you go, guys.
I like it.
To a non-Dolphins football question, I know you're going to be in Maryland this week. Do you get a chance to check out your brother play?
I'm not too sure. I know they play. They
You're
play
hearing
a
it?
nighttime
I'll let
game.
you see it in a minute.
I don't know what time we arrive there, so
Yeah, sounds good, man.
There you go.
I'll have to ask Mike.
Yeah, I see it.
Kind of see if that interrupt meetings or whatnot.
Let's see if Cap for Life was right. Things he said. There you go.
Yeah, I would say there's a lot of things that we wish we had back in the game. Obviously, the first play we wish we had back. There's other plays that we wish we had back too, but it was great to look at them and learn from, and then move on to this week against the Ravens.
Last year, Ravens, they have a new defense player. Early viewing the film, how much is different?
I would say he has his own style of defense with the guys that he has out there, and it accommodates all the guys that are out there and their talents. I don't know how he's gonna match up, their guys with our guys this week, but I'm sure he has a good plan.
Tua, what excites you about going into a hostile road environment against a very good football team?
I mean, the opportunity for us as a team to show what kind of team we have. This is our first road game against a really good team. And, we have a chance to go out there and do something special. Now, it's going to be a first of, crowd noise while we're on offense and having to deal with communicating out there. So, we'll see how we want to go about that.
What do you think of the possibility that you could be without two starting tackles? I know you also had to have some shuffling alignment.
Yeah, I think that was kind of awesome. Not that our guys got hurt, but it was awesome that guys stepped up, and when their numbers were called, they stepped right in, and it didn't seem as if we kind of missed a step. So I know that Austin is day to day, and I know that Tehran is also doing his best to get back out there with us.
So there were a couple of plays late in the game against the Patriots where you started to go down, and then it looked like you were trying to throw the ball away at the last second. How do you balance whether to eat it or throw the ball away, kind of save the sack?
Yeah, I would say it's hard as a quarterback. You're wanting to make plays, but at the same time, you kind of don't want to lose the field position that you have, knowing you're in field goal range. So I would say just on my part, just got to be smarter in those instances. Sometimes it's not bad taking a sack.
Speaking of
turning it over.
Sorry, speaking of being under pressure, what was your feeling during the game, just with your decision making? And when you look at the tape, I know you're getting better and better at that. I'm we're seeing it, and I'm sure you're feeling it. But just what are your observations, and what is your feeling after game one?
Yeah, there's a lot of things that we need to clean up offensively. There was some miscommunication with plays, and then there were also some other things that were happening that we weren't able to get plays in on time. From my perspective, to tell guys where to go, where to line up, and what to do. And so that's just something that we got to clean up this week, and we'll go out and try to execute a lot better.
For your first time out with both Waddle and Hill at wide receiver, what did you think? You were able to, obviously, to get the ball to Tyreek quite a bit of time, and with Waddle, you connected for a touchdown. So what did it tell you about the future working with those two guys?
Well, there's still a lot of work to be done. I couldn't tell you, what the future is gonna be like I couldn't foresee the future and tell you, hey, we're gonna throw this many touchdowns to this guy or this many touchdowns to that guy. All I can tell you is, those are two really, really good players. They're really fast, and they make plays for our team. So we're going to continue to use those guys in our game plans, and we'll see where we go from there.
Mike McDaniel said the game plan initially was to get Mike Gesicki more involved in the offense. Ultimately happened to not allow him to work out that way.
I would say a lot of plays breaking down and having to move to find other guys. So, yeah, I mean, it's just playing football.
You had mentioned this summer you keep a pretty tight circle as far as people you let into that circle. I was just curious if there's maybe a moment or just in general some things that Coach McDaniel kind of did to get himself into that circle with you.
I mean, first would be the luau on the first occasion that I can remember, him showing interest, and kind of that's where I would say our relationship has grown and built from there. And then a lot of conversations with him in his office, and not just him calling me up there, but me going up there by myself just to talk to him. So, yeah.
So just to piggyback from there, how would you compare your relationship with Mike maybe to other coaches you've had in your life?
Yeah, Mike. I don't know. It's different because Mike is different. Mike's not your stereotypical head coach, if you will. He's not a screamer. He's not a yeller. If you mess up on a play, you're not the worst player in the world. Why did you mess up on that play? How can we help you fix that? I would say very reasonable teacher and very reasonable coach.
We were joking that we got kind of lucky during training camp because we never got rained on. But was this maybe your guys' first practice in the rain too today? What was that like? And obviously, I know that's something you wanted to work on too this offseason.
Yeah, this was our first. This is our first practice in the rain, and it started raining pretty good throughout practice. But yeah, I thought it was good. Worked on some wet ball drills, being able to throw it in the rain, and I thought it was pretty good for us.
Fun.
Yeah, it's fun when it's not hot, and you don't have to drink as much water.
Too, if I can ask, I've never played quarterback before. How different, what do you have to think about when you're throwing in those conditions versus otherwise?
Just the ball gets slippery. That's it. But yeah, I would say other than that, that's the only thing. You just got to make sure you secure the ball when the ball is snapped as well.
One more.
No, get up here.
Last year when you guys played the Ravens, that kind of sparked a nice little win streak for you guys. Do you think that this
Get up here, bro.
back and maybe have something to prove against
Come
you
say
guys?
hello to your boy, man. I miss you so much.
I would
man.
say every team.
Get up here,
every
Dusty.
team is looking to prove.
Talk about your
themselves
Raiders
this
too. I
season.
got them
Not
going
just
winning the
Ravens
Super Bowl,
against
bro.
us,
Get
but
up here.
every team. For us, we're looking at it as an opportunity.
Damn,
and,
Dusty was here 7 minutes. That's
we're-
my bad.
we're hoping to go out there and get their best and know that they're going to get our best.
Guys in the chat, you see Dusty, send him back up here, bro. I would gladly appreciate it. People in the clouds, you see Dusty, bring him back up here for me.
A couple passes that kind of skipped to their targets last game. Do you think it was something more mechanically, or was it hesitancy in reads that kind of led to it?
Shoot, I don't know if I understand the question.
Last Sunday,
Yep.
against the Patriots,
Yep.
a couple passes that were.
Man, you know the question,
yeah.
Tua.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he knows
So,
it.
Stop
was that
playing,
something
Tua.
mechanically that you want to correct now going forward, or was there some hesitancy in reading?
Yeah, I would say it was the timing of the play. Some plays I was a little fast within my footwork, and some plays I was a little slower and having to speed up. So that's what I would say about that. Is just the timing of the plays.
What does practice actually do for a Sunday? Like, what can you get better at
There
these
you
2
go.
days that can
Let
actually
me get him up here. I
help
hope
you
it's
for
him.
Sunday?
Yeah, I mean, you want the way
Sure
you
is.
practice to translate
Oh, man.
to how
It's
you
so
play
good
in the
to see
game,
this, man.
and so that's why we work a lot on timing. We work a lot on
How you
where
doing,
guys need
family?
to be. And for me, for instance, if we have a
Let
slant,
Dusty talk in a minute.
we
I
have
hear
like
you
an
clear,
open
bro.
ball
How you
player,
doing, bro?
and like another player in the alley and a flat. For
Yo,
me,
mate.
I'm right here, bro. I
can't
hear
see
you.
'cause
How you doing, man? I guess Dusty has a
I know, man. I just wanted to come say what's up to you, man.
bro. I'm just so glad to hear your voice, man. I'm glad that you are right, man. I've been worried about you a lot, bro.
Oh, don't be, man. Everything going good. I'm just living life, you know what I'm saying? You can't live your life online, but I seen you talking about Tua, man. I just want to say congratulations, man. I told you he was gonna work out for you.
Oh, we're
Oh.
gonna talk about this, fellas, right now.
We hope. We hope, man.
What's up? You know me. I respect you. You know that. What about him you like, bro? What you've seen so far since I started this
You know who
platform?
you know who he looked like to me on Sunday?
Go ahead.
Because I watched the game. You know, I got 8 games
Yeah,
going
I know.
on.
I wish we all had your setup. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
But he looked like a left-handed Joe Montana.
Whoa, I like that. Oh, okay. That's
Iceman,
strong.
do you know who I compare him to?
What's up, man?
You know who I compare him to?
Tua, right?
Yeah, this. Who I compare Tua to? Dusty knows this. He was there since my beginning. As
Who,
Joe,
Drew
I can
Brees?
see it, but with me, he reminds me of Troy Aikman.
Oh.
Go look at Troy Aikman's numbers. It's gonna shock you how mediocre he was.
Yeah, but Troy Aikman was a big guy. Like Tua's not a big guy. Like Tua, Joe Montana wasn't a big
No,
guy.
he
Joe
wasn't.
Montana was
No.
6 feet, $88.
So,
So that's kind of like where I get the Joe Montana from, and then skill
so
set.
Dusty, let me ask you this: does he remind you of Montana because of he knows how to win?
It's the offense that you guys are running. That's why it's the playbook.
It's the 49 away too, yeah.
Like Mike McDaniel's got, or he got you guys playing that West Coast offense. I seen a couple of OG Bill Walsh formations, man. And like what you guys are doing is what Joe Montana did play wise, and what you guys did to get like because it was a lot of short ball, but I mean that's the Niner way anyway, man. And then y'all run the ball. I mean y'all gonna be all right, man. Plus y'all still got that defense, man. The defense is still one of the best in the league.
Interesting.
Fair
We got original family member back in here. And it's great to see him here. I look at him, and I've been saying this. You know this. You was here when I said this the very first time. So was Mr. Miami and Sean. When he did Sunday, for him, that was a very good game.
He did his job. That was a great game. What you mean?
Yeah, me too.
That was a
I
that
don't know
was
about all that,
that was
Dusty.
a
What's
great.
good, dog? I ain't talking.
I mean, he had a
dog. What's good?
There you go.
What's
That's
good,
I mean,
nigga?
There you go.
Sean's
I
one
don't
of
know about all
better.
that.
Sean's one
He had a
of these
better
guys.
game than Derek Carr.
I think the
That's all
Raiders are
right,
going to be
but shit,
fine.
he
You
still
know, I
left a
picked them
lot
to
of
win the
meat
Super
on the
Bowl.
bones, like how we like to say. But yeah, I hear you, but you know, you still left some shit out there. But
Iceman,
what's
you
good,
see what I
Dusty?
mean, bro?
I ain't
Hey,
hear
I
from
don't
you in a
blame
minute,
them.
dog.
You
I
hear
don't
Sean,
blame him.
bro?
I don't blame him though. Tua did leave a little bit of meat on the like. Remember the turnovers that we had, mind you. We didn't capitalize off those two because of Tua going down, driving down the field. We had a punt with Morstead, so he did, and he held the ball a little bit too long in some plays. So, I mean, I'm not nitpicking. I'm just seeing what it is that we saw. So,
There you
but
go, pretty boy.
he'll fix it though. He'll get it right. He'll get it right.
Man, Mace, I was mad when I seen my game, man. Chargers put a spanking on this man. That boy Herbert is something special, and I know y'all got
Sure
to feel
is.
some type of way
He's
passing on
nasty.
him, man. I know
He's
y'all
nasty.
passed on him, but I think
Yeah.
y'all could work with what y'all got, man. I think what y'all did with getting Armstead and go ahead and go getting Tyreek, man. Y'all gave up all them draft picks. Y'all wasn't doing nothing with them anyway. You already got the defense, so just go ahead and do what y'all do, man. I think y'all gonna get in the playoffs this year. I think y'all gonna either knock us or the Chargers out.
I got you guys, and I'm dead serious. I've been saying this since April, my bro. From the day you got Devontae Adams, I had you winning Super Bowl, bro. No lie. No lie.
See, I'd like to say that, but we kind of soft up the middle against the run, man.
Is there something about the Raiders I like, man?
I,
There's
you
something.
know, I like what we got, man. Like we did. See, this is my problem with Derek Carr. He had tunnel vision with Devontae Adams, man, when he should have had tunnel vision with Waller.
Yeah, he's gonna learn from that
Yeah.
this week when they play
Yeah,
Arizona.
I think he'll
I feel
improve
that.
from that.
Yeah, Arizona is a good game where he can go back to his old ways, hitting Waller, hitting Winfrey, Adams.
I
The
I think
guy
like
was
first
number
game
7.
jitters, them playing an official game with each other, him trying to get
Hey,
him in the
man, Adams
groove
had a
and the feel
monster
of it.
game, bro.
And
He
then
just
that one
forgot to
throw he
throw to
missed,
everybody
man.
else.
No, what was it that one throw he missed where he kind of threw it behind Waller
Yeah.
and he tried to reach for it, didn't catch it? That was the game winner right there that he missed.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
So it's like it's like I seen Derek Carr. I mean, I can't blame it all on Derek Carr because I mean he threw 3 picks, but like it was a bunch of other things that happened. But there was a couple things where it was like, dude, like why don't you just step up in the pocket? It's not too hard,
Yeah, I
But
agree with you. Let me
I
say
feel
one
that.
thing about Tua real
but
quick. That's the one thing Tua got to do also. Dusty has said about Carr. Tua has to step up in the pocket.
That's a fact.
He
he
has
was
to
gonna
do
be
that.
fine, man. You guys are setting him up for success. A bunch of 3-step, 5-step drops, a whole lot of running the football, a lot of zone runs. Deep. Like you guys gonna be all right, man. I'm more worried. Like you guys gonna be okay. I know that what I'm looking at is what's up with the boy Trey Lance, man. Like man, where's eye test
Hey
at,
man, it
man?
was real wet out there, man.
Man, Trey Lance, man, he looking bad.
Which
Like
guy?
real bad.
Who was real bad?
Trey Lance, he looks real bad.
Oh, I've
Trey
been
Lance.
saying that, bro. Did you catch the game, the exhibition game against Lovey Smith? What Lovey did to him, bro?
I didn't see that, but
Oh my
I saw
God.
I saw that he had 3 series and didn't score nothing. So I was just like, that's not a good look going up against the second team.
Oh my God. I think Phil, like I said at the beginning of my platform, the Niner fan who hates Jimmy G so much out there, they better be glad he's on the roster because you're gonna need him.
What's up? Hey, what's up with your boys in Seattle getting the win though?
Oh, Russ.
No, I'm talking about Seattle got the win.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Geno.
still shocked about that. That was my
Geno-
thumbnail.
Did you see Geno Smith though?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looked all right.
Yo,
Hey, speaking
that
about
was-
Geno, hey, y'all saw that suspect shit he did on Monday Night Football, man?
Oh,
mean-
the teabagging stuff. That is what
Nah,
you're talking about.
he gripped
'Cause
that
he
man's
did that.
ass, bro. I ain't like that, fam.
I'm gonna
Like,
leave that
Oh
There you
yeah,
go.
he
Bruh.
did. He did.
That's
He
that
the
shit
did.
all
thumbnail
over
footage.
Twitter, fam. I'm like,
Nah,
nigga, I know.
nah, bro. If you
Matter of
look
fact, it's
at
on
Geno,
TikTok.
I didn't see Geno miss a single throw.
Man
I
said he
agree with
grabbed
you.
a handful of that.
Bro, he did, bro. Bro,
Geno was
tough.
the best
I
I've ever
seen on
seen playing my
TikTok,
life.
bro. I was like, what? This man
Geno didn't miss a single throw.
Man,
Like
Gino be
literally,
on that.
he only had like
Gee.
three incompletions when the fourth quarter
Oh
started.
man.
I'm
Incredible.
like, what this Baltimore
Good for
there
Geno.
doing?
Yeah, man, he is a body man. That is.
But when I say he grabbed it, bro,
Geno is not will
that
not
shit was
be all
crazy,
pro.
bro.
I like Geno. I don't love him. Go ahead, Sean.
Man.
So Dusty, and you know me, I respect your opinion. I respect all you guys' opinion. To you believe if Tua plays like he did Sunday, he'll be fine. The team will be fine.
Man, I think Tua's gonna throw for 30 touchdowns.
Okay.
Oh, Tyreek.
Hopefully, for his.
Okay. Sean
Oh,
said,
sorry.
Okay.
Barring,
That's
you
tough.
hold on.
That's
Hold
tough.
on. Barring an injury to Armstead or either Waddle or Hill, barring those injuries.
huh?
Especially Armstead though. Armstead is the most important one.
Yeah,
I'm
he is.
smiling up
He
here
is.
because not because what you said. I'm just happy to have you back. But got a big smile on my face. You know. Okay. You heard him, fellas. 30 touchdowns for Tua. I said 27.
I'll
Don't
take it.
get used to it. I'm just coming by to kick it because it's slow at work.
It's okay, man. It's okay. Just to know that you're good, bro. That's all that matters to me, bro. You know how I do. You know how I do, bro. You know,
I
it's
think
good to
Tua's
have
gonna
you,
be
man.
great though. I think
Your baby 2 or 3 right now,
I
bro.
think he's gonna be all right.
Wait till he
Who?
comes back with that.
Who's 2 or 3?
The baby, bro.
Y'all went. She's 2. She'll be 3 in April.
There you go. Now back to football.
Much
Give her a big hug
blessings.
for me. I wanted to say this to you. What do you think about Lamar's situation? In fact, he's playing for his money this year.
You know what? If I'm look, because I heard that the contract he turned down was like 140, 130 guaranteed
Yeah.
for 6 years. And to be honest, that makes sense to turn it down because if he just plays out through both his franchise tag, that's 110 guaranteed. So it's like, why would I double my contract for $20 more million,
Hear that?
$40 more million? Why would I double the length of my contract when I could just play it out and be a free agent? And I mean, you got to guarantee my money.
You're
So
right
it's
about
like I
that.
don't really know the particulars, but that's what I would be thinking because he already has the next 3 years guaranteed. So it's like if you're not going, you know, give me another 100 on top of that, you know, so we can get some Deshaun Watson to the Deshaun Watson side of the game. You know, I'm gonna just play this thing out like Kirk Cousins and Dak did, and y'all will walk away with those 2 first-round picks. Somebody gonna give them up.
Yeah, I know that. I know. I said either Houston or the Eagles if Jalen Hurts don't put numbers up. I could see
I
those
think
2 easily.
Jalen Hurts gonna be all right.
Yeah, he nice. He nice.
I mean, I wasn't sold on him when he came out because his arm is kind of noodly, and he don't throw the best looking ball, and it got a weird looking release.
That sounds like
But
Mac Jones.
but
Mac
at the
Jones,
same,
who?
Mac Jones.
What's up, Grinder?
What's going on? Peace to
I'm good,
everybody in the
man. I'm
chat.
What's
good.
up,
Peace
brother
everybody.
Griner?
What's
We
good?
got
What's
we
good?
got
What up,
family up
Chilling,
here
brother.
too.
What up, brother Dusty? How you doing, brother?
you know, same shit, different color, man. I'm tapping in with Mason on time.
Yeah, man. This
It's
is
good.
great.
Good to see everybody, man. Good to see everybody.
And it's good
Yeah,
that
man.
everybody's alive. I say it every time. We're all alive and we're all talking to each other. Another blessed day, bro. Yeah, man.
We
Let me ask you
alive.
this. Let me ask you this, Dusty, and everybody can answer these questions too.
Hmm
I'm very high on the Vikings this year. What do you think of them?
I think they can win the division
Yeah, I
because
do
it's
too.
weak, but I don't think they'll do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
got them for
necessarily
Super
think
Bowl either.
that they're
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
I can see them winning the
beat the
division.
Niners or the Packers in the playoffs. Though.
Let me
Yeah.
ask you this.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna say you guys can talk if you want. I think Green Bay.
They could win it. They could win the division. Did you see Christian Watson drop that
Hell yeah,
touchdown? Shit, they're gonna lose that
yeah,
division.
man. Let me go there with you. I
I feel
told
that.
everybody back in April when they didn't sign a receiver. You know, they got Sammy Watkins always hurt, but I predicted in here that the Packers.
Grinder.
Yeah, there you go. Sean said grinder.
What's
Number
good? What's
one
good, brother?
Griner.
What's
Yeah,
going on,
bro.
brother Sean?
Everybody
What's up?
saluting
What's
you,
up?
grinder. I said
What's good,
that
bro? I'm
Green
at work.
Bay, because Rogers has and the front office can't stand each other. I said, watch Green Bay now. Don't draft a receiver in the first round. They went out and got the 2 defensive players from Georgia, despite them. I think Green Bay's in for a long
Yeah,
year.
but they got Watson at the top of the second though, so it's like it might as well be the first.
True.
That boy better
So
catch
it's
a
like I
ball.
feel you,
That boy better catch a ball next time Aaron throws it deep.
I
man.
hear
That's Trey
that.
Lance quarter. That's Trey Lance
But Aaron
receiver.
Rodgers,
That's Trey Lance receiver.
yeah, but
I tell y'all, like
Rodgers not patient with them young receivers. He
You're
never
right about
was.
that, grinder.
He never
man,
was.
because he don't got. That's because he don't got time to be patient.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got the Eagles
Time, man.
winning Monday night too, F. I'm
Don't got
taking the
time to be
point and a
patient.
half.
He got to win now. I feel that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You know,
The Eagles and who?
let me go here with this since you live out in the West Coast.
The Eagles against who?
I think everybody in the AFC West makes the playoffs. I'm dead serious.
Whoa. Okay.
Ooh.
So
Yeah.
that means somebody.
I don't think so.
That means somebody.
I don't
That
think
means
so. I
somebody in
think
the AFC North and East going to get left out.
Yeah, I do believe that. I've been saying that since April.
To the Bud
It,
Bowl.
no. I think
okay.
I think the Chiefs get in. I think the Chargers or the Raiders will get in. I don't think all three of us.
So you
I
think? So
think
let me go here with you. 'Cause I got a
I
lot of
think Tennessee
pushback
might be
last
coming
week
in.
about
Boy,
this.
Traylon Burks don't.
I think those teams are so strong. They can't lose. I don't think they lose a game against the rest of the league. I think they'll beat up each other, especially that I think the NFC West,
Who?
the AFC West. I think they'll beat up each other, but they'll beat anybody else in the league. That's how good I believe each of those four teams are.
I feel that.
We gotta.
Denver had a hiccup the other night. I don't know what the hell went on
I'll
out
just be
there.
happy if we make it without an injury.
Yeah, I think I got you,
That was a bad game for
Mr.
him.
Miami, Sean, Grinder. Who did I pick back in April to win the Super Bowl?
The Raiders.
The Raiders. I
Raiders.
believe it. Raiders. And I'm sticking with that.
Look at Macy on the bandwagon.
The day, no, I'm keeping it real with you, man. The day they got Devontae Adams, I said they the best team in the league, bro.
Hey, Mace, out of everybody who come on here, who the Raider fans is? Who are they? Besides
You and Ism knows, and in the chat room is Dollar Washer, the big Raider fan.
Dollar Washer.
Yeah, he's a huge Raider fan. Yeah. I got my Dolphin buddies up here, and we all know that Grind is a big Jet fan. And I'll get to you with your coach, what he said the other day that got Mike Greenberg out of his mind. No, that clown's a big Jet fan. Jalen Rager makes his return to... Oh, yeah, he does. I know they'll boo him out of the building Monday night. Vinny and the boys down in Philadelphia. I think I'll head down to Philly next week just to get a pulse of the fans down there.
Dude, those fans don't play, bro.
Yeah, man, I love those people down there, bro. I love them, man. People think I'm nuts. I live here in New York City. I don't even pay attention to the New York teams unless the Knicks are doing something. If the Knicks are doing something, I will talk about it. But if anybody else, I'm not talking about them. Or if the Yankees are in trouble. The Yankees are in trouble. You know, me and Grinder, we get a kick out of that, bro. I mean, we'll make fun of...
What you think about Judge?
What up, folks?
What you think about Judge? You think he all natural?
Who?
You think Aaron Judge is natty?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Oh,
Think he's
Grinder,
natty?
bro, I gotta ask you something. 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Sean's going to ask you a question in a second, Grinder. Yeah, he's natural. He's a better player than I ever thought he was. He is.
I never thought he's a good fielder. He is either.
There you go.
That surprised me.
I'm seeing a Pujols hit another one tonight.
Yeah.
If he does, he'll be 2 away from 700. And I will say this right now: he gets 700 this year. He's the greatest player of the 21st century, bar none.
Mace, you know what else I wanted to talk about my Raiders?
Yeah, go ahead.
Back to a more important issue.
Go ahead.
No,
What I really like about my team this year, not to talk about this,
it's
but
okay.
what I really like
your
about
team
it
is nice.
is how we handled the Leatherwood situation. We cut him expecting somebody to claim him on waivers, and somebody did.
And they pick up his money.
Right. So I thought that was a savvy move, cutting them with the way they did. You know, that just proves that we're not making our decisions based on money. We're making football decisions, and that's what
That's the
appreciate.
Bears for you. You know, the Bears keep being inept and comical, and they picked up his money. So
I think Leatherwood's a good pickup for the Bears. The Bears need him. I just think that where we're at, I don't think that his skill set fits what we want to do. I think he would belong better somewhere like the Cowboys.
I saw McDaniel against Miami a couple weeks ago. I was blown away.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, stick around too.
But see,
And we're going back.
I'm gonna tell you what Leatherwood's problem is. Leatherwood's problem is that he has short hands.
Yeah, that's not good for offensive linemen.
I mean, not for a tackle. Guard, center, you can get away with it, but not a tackle.
Yeah, you're right about that. I
we
saw
got-
McDaniel, Josh McDaniels, a couple of weeks ago in Miami, and I was impressed with the way that he has everybody in order. It's like he put his foot down, made up his mistake of what he did in Denver, and you could tell he got the Raiders on tunnel vision. And I'm very impressed with Josh, but he already has done that with that franchise. What do you think about that?
I think Derek Carr got to tighten up his game. Like, I love Derek Carr. When
Mm-hmm.
everybody talk about trading him, I was like, "What are you guys crazy?" But at this stage in his career, man, I expect better pocket presence from him. I expect him to know when to step into the pocket, and I expect him not to throw the ball 3 feet behind the open receiver in the end zone.
Yeah, I can
You know,
understand that.
especially when his skill set is when he got drafted was his accuracy. That was his skill set.
You know what I think? I think he's rusty. I think a lot of these quarterbacks is rusty because a lot of these guys did not play in the exhibition, which I think is stupid. And I think teams like Miami and Philly, who played their guys, it paid off on Sunday.
And see, in our division, man, like we lost what 19-24 or something like that.
Yeah,
But when
24-19 San Diego.
but when you watch the game, the loss was way worse than what the score was.
Grinder.
Hey, Sean, you got a question for Grinder?
Yes, I do.
Grinder. Sean got a question for you, brother.
I'm
Go
right
ahead,
here.
Sean.
Right here.
Man, how you feeling, brother? Game 1, week 1. Tell me your thoughts.
I think they should have opened the playbook more. I don't know. I don't know why they starting that dinosaur.
They
You know,
should have went with
Because
the kid White. I totally agree.
because he's
I don't know.
hurt.
I don't know. I don't
Wilson's
know.
hurt. He has a sprained knee.
No, they should have started White instead of Flacco. I don't know why you start Flacco for what. I mean, you give him time. He could throw the ball, but I'm saying that you could have started White instead of Flacco. What? I don't understand it. You're not really running the ball stuff. I mean, I mean, it's one and everything, but I just feel they should have started White instead of Flacco. I really understand it because the Ravens was licking their chops.
Mike McCarthy will get a break because of Dak's injury. Robert Sala, the Jets coach, already is on the hot seat here in New York.
It's
Especially that he says that he's taking receipts for every media member and fans on Twitter who has chastised the team. So he's on the hot seat already.
Nah, Salah's good. If they fire Salah, they're gonna be sorry in the long run if they fire Salah. Salah's a good coach.
I see Dallas.
And
I
they
haven't.
drafted. I'm sorry, Mace, but if you look at how they drafted the last 2 years, it's like they ended up. Just this year they ended up with Jermaine Johnson, Garrett Wilson, and who's the other guy? Sauce Gardner. It's like, come on. And then
Yeah,
last year they had a crazy first round too. So it's like
I told you
when you
guys, man.
when you look at what the Jets are doing, man, like they're doing the right things, man. Like
Yeah, they
I
do.
know, I'm kind of hope, in the Jermaine Johnson pick in the second round, like he was supposed to go top 10, bro.
Yeah, he's supposed to get top 10.
Yeah, Jets
Yeah.
draft well, man. I
Yeah,
just think
well,
I just think the coach is over his head, dealing with the
Nah,
media, dealing with the heat.
Salah's good, man. Salah's good. Like
Okay.
Salah comes from good pedigree, man. Y'all just got to give him a chance, man. He gave him a rookie quarterback. With most of the best players on the defense are puppies. You got to give a chance for the puppies to get a little meat on them. You know.
I feel you, man.
I
Great
feel,
to have you up here.
but let me say this, brother Dusty, is this that me from being from New York, I understand what Mason's saying. You coach, man. You cannot play in the New York media. Just stick, work on your team, that's it. Because if you keep on going against New York media, they're gonna find a way to run you out. So just don't pay attention to what they say. Just keep on coaching. But I say this and say if the Jets win 8 or 9 games, I'm happy with that. So I'm realistic about it.
I don't even think you guys are good enough to win that many games. I think if you win 8 games, you guys are overperforming. Like I think you guys have a lot of good pieces. And what happened to Mekhi Becton? What
Out
happened to
again.
him?
Out again.
Out again with what?
E.
His knee?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad. Poor Jets, man. But I think you guys are gonna be all right. And I know Zach Wilson is a little bit smaller than what you guys kind of expect out of a quarterback, but you guys kind of got the better one, that wasn't Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, you see Trevor Lawrence. Oh my goodness, yeah.
Yeah,
I said
Trevor's okay. I think that he's
Trevor
gonna
Lawrence
take
gonna
some
be
time.
okay. I think he's gonna be okay. I think he's really good. I just think I don't know how long it's gonna take for him to overcome the crappiness of being in Jacksonville.
Let me ask you this. I'm a big fan of this young man's, and he's from out there where you at. I really like Davis Mills in Houston.
I like David Mills too, man.
Yeah, I'm big on him.
He doesn't have a lot of expectations on him, but he's been doing his thing, man.
Well, I gotta do my thing. Y'all have a good night.
You too, family. Thanks for coming, bro.
Anytime.
Appreciate you.
All
Have a
right,
good
peace.
one, man.
Yeah, good.
All right, guys.
Always having you up here, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead. Talk about
wait,
Davis Mills.
My bad, but intrude, but Mace, I too have to drop for a bit. I'll be back though. I have
Please
to be on
do.
this.
We
I have a
got
phone
lot to
call.
talk about.
I'll come back, fellas. I got
Yeah,
y'all,
take
man.
your time, man. Take
All right.
care of your business, bro. Yeah, you were saying, Dusty?
I think I already said it, man. I was just talking about.
We was talking about Davis Mills. You said you like him a lot.
I think he's gonna be all right, man. I think he's in a really bad situation, and he's playing better than what he's drafted at.
Did you think Lovey was gutless on Sunday? 4th and 3 in overtime. Instead of him going for it, he punted to take a tie.
Better that than to get a loss.
Damn, everybody tells me that. Hearing that from you, then I have to, take the bullet for the team, bro.
I mean, because you can run Brandon on a hitch route, but it's like, you would really much rather run that to the tight end.
Okay.
But it's like, can you depend on what's the tight end's name?
Well, now it's OJ Howard.
Now I like OJ Howard, but is he gonna catch the ball to win the game? I don't know.
You're right about that. Well, he catch a game-winning catch because this is not Alabama's NFL. Yeah, you're right about that.
And it's like, and you got to think Lovie Smith had been in the league already, so it's like they're already looking to fire him. So he's trying to like get started off. And I really like what they're doing. I like that
I do too.
I like that they pick Stingley over Sauce.
Yeah, I told that to Laurel. I said, Laurel, man, you look at that defense. Lovey can get your defense right away. I said, bro, go watch the Trey Lance highlights, bro. Come back to me. Go
Trey
watch
Lance
what he did to the Rams.
He's trash.
Yeah.
No, for real. I'm a tease. I'm a tease. You know who? You know what I'm saying? Next time I talk
To
to her
Laurel.
about a sorry quarterback.
Yeah, Laurel is
No,
not.
I'm talking about
No, go ahead, Dusty.
no, you know my you know what I'm saying, my good friend. You know that he was a Niner fan.
Oh, okay. Oh, I test. Okay.
So it's like, I like to troll out of. I mean, I knew Trey Lance was gonna be trash the way he was. He ain't nothing but another Colin Kaepernick.
Wow. Colin Kaepernick. Wow. I'm not disagreeing with you because what I saw of him, I'm like, whoa, back up here.
He's
You know.
trash. And see, this is the thing, man. The Niners, I know they really wanted Mac Jones, and they didn't take him for whatever reason.
It
But
was
they traded.
Lynch and the owner that wanted Trey Lance.
That it's like, and I understand why, because he has the upside, but it's like sometimes I wonder, like, if you can go back, would you rather go back to drafting at number 13 and landing on Mac Jones and hoping that the Patriots don't trade ahead of you?
Yeah.
Like, I wonder if they would like the situation better.
Well, let me ask you this. What do you think of Mac Jones? You think he'll get better with Belichick, or you think that
I think he's a system quarterback, and just so happened his system happens to be the Niners. So
fascinating. Fascinating.
I think if he went to the Niners, he would do magnificent. Because I mean, it fits this. I mean, his skill set is already good. I mean, he's like a young Garoppolo. You know what I'm saying? When you look at it, he just can't move around as good. But his throwing, he's accurate. But he ain't. In San Francisco, it's a bunch of bubble screens anyway. So it's like, because that's the problem with Trey Lance. He's missing the layups.
Interesting. No, I'm listening to
That's
you. I'm
he was.
just fascinated
Man,
with
he was
your
missing the
analysis
layups.
of Trey Lance, man.
I mean, he was making the big bomb. You know what I'm saying? He'll drop it in the bucket 50 yards down, but if you have him throw an 8-yard whip out, he's gonna miss it. You have him throw a 10-yard curl route, he's gonna miss it. You know what I'm saying? Like his footwork is terrible. It doesn't look good when he's throwing the ball. I mean, like there's everything wrong with him. There's not much right.
Yeah, I saw that myself, man. I did, and I said to everybody up here, I said that.
I'm trying to remember what I said when he was coming out because I was around during that draft.
Yeah, you was up here. Yeah, you didn't like him too much.
I didn't like him.
No, not really.
Mm.
You know me, I was crazy about Zach Wilson, man. You guys thought I was nuts.
I'm trying to remember was I high on Tua coming out or not?
Oh, was I up here for? I was up here. What? Not for that draft, but I started when the season started. So, you said give him some time. I was the one killing him in here. You said give him some time, Mace.
Who was killing who?
You got. Well,
I was killing Tua when I first started
You
this
was killing-
platform 2 years ago.
Woo.
I mean, but I can't blame you though. 'Cause you guys passed on Herbert, so I can't be mad at you for doing
No,
that.
I didn't trash Herbert. I
No, but I'm saying you was trashing Tua because you guys passed on Herbert. I can't get mad at you.
Oh yeah, and Love, of course. You know I'm a big Jordan Love guy. You know that.
Oh my
Oh,
Did I
goodness.
did I ever give you my opinion on Jordan Love?
Yeah, you said that you came up here one night and you said that you trashed him. You said that
The love affair is real.
cut it
man.
out, Sean. You said that
That's what it's called, the
that
love
his
affair.
fundamentals is not all there.
Jordan Love, no love.
He throws the ball about as well as Trey Lance does.
That's not me with Trey. That's Itas. I was Jordan Love, and
I don't
I'm not
know.
gonna. And I like the way Aaron Rodgers backed him up a couple of weeks ago. I was telling these guys up here. Aaron said, "Don't blame Jordan," and you know how it is in Green Bay.
I was completely wrong about Jordan. I remember when Jordan Love came out, I was really high on him.
And what do you think of him now?
I was completely wrong, and I had to eat crow.
You guys are laughing. I'm telling you, he's the number one. Next team he goes to, he's gonna play well. Just like Baker Mayfield.
Mace, you need to
We'll
stop
see
it.
about that.
And Mace, I was high on Jordan Love.
Mace got the
Go
blonde
back.
face.
I was high on
Like
Jordan Love from Buffalo.
Tunier.
He's not going to Buffalo.
That's funny. Buffalo?
Buffalo is back up
He's running
city.
out of places to go unless Aaron gets
And then
You
hold
talking
up,
about the Wild Wings?
hold up, Mace. Can we talk about the Bengals and how they lost? Like, how did they lose the games like that?
Yeah, I saw that, man.
4 interceptions.
You'll take 2 over Love. F-U-F.
And man, the game was in the bag. I don't see how they lost.
A man who the Dolphins drafted with the 11th pick in the 2018 draft.
Damn,
Minka
he said he was
Fitzpatrick
two
was an
over Love.
animal on Sunday, bro.
He had 2 interceptions.
And he blocked the extra point.
I don't see how since he lost that game.
Joe Burrow said he's on. He started today. He's on Colin Cowherd every Wednesday. He said that this is a loss and we'll move on. They'll take it out on Dallas this week.
Man, it was the kicker that lost that game, or the long snapper that lost the game both times.
Hey, look, that kicker is supposed to be Mr. Automatic. You're gonna
No,
blame
not the kicker,
Oh, you blame the backup center.
No, it's the backup long snapper. Yeah, that's who I blame.
Him.
Both,
Yeah, the backup long.
both times it was a
Long
high
snapper.
snap.
F is cracking up. Yeah, man.
Man,
Hey, guys, these guys don't know
Malik, right?
the setup you got, man. Your setup is out of this world, man. That's a
Who?
sports bar setup, bro.
you know.
That shit is nice. It's sweet, man. Wow, you just chill all for you. It's morning. You chill all morning long, watching the early games. You know.
Yeah, right now I'm at the shop, man. Hold on, let me show you my setup.
You know. I got Mr. Miami back. He got his back, looking good, bro.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Dang.
If you don't know, Dusty is a professional barber.
You like the Clippers.
Yeah, man. It's nice shit, bro. And Big Money's up here too. It's my family up here.
You know what I'm
Nice,
saying? I
bro.
got the blend on it. I just got this. Got the target.
What's that?
And you understand?
That's his
Hey
barber
man, hook me
equipment.
up, Dusty man. You know I need me a fade, man.
You understand me? What y'all know? You understand me?
Yo, Dusty, how much you
I
you
need, I
charge
need,
for a fade?
30.
30? Nice.
Yeah.
I need to get a beard trim.
And see this right here. This where I make the money at right here.
There you go.
Hold on, let me-
Damn, Dusty, I didn't know you was a barber, cuz.
Yeah, I knew he was a barber. And in his spare
Yeah,
time, he's a butcher.
what's
There
up,
you
brother?
go. That's how
Ooh.
you get your face shaven. Your boy here gets it done like that all the time.
You understand me? That's how you do it.
There
You
you
know, you
go.
gotta keep some. You understand? You gotta keep some. You know, for the white
Nice.
boys and Mexicans too. You know what I'm saying? Gotta keep some for them too, not just for
Them white boys be paying that money for their haircut. You think Supercuts is
Blade
cheap,
Wall.
folks?
But Supercuts the same price.
Oh, yeah, really?
Yeah. You got the oil sheen. Gotta keep the stuff clean. Just the backup,
Yeah,
just in
tell me
case.
about
Mom.
Supercuts, man. I ain't. They really cut hair in there.
Yeah,
They pay
white
their
boy
barber,
hair. I don't
you
know
know,
about yours, but
12,
white boy
$16
hair.
an hour.
Now they gonna cut mine.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I know I don't cut my hair.
And those women love cutting those white boys' hair in there, bro.
I don't cut black people.
Oh, look at this, Mace.
I see
Look at
it.
that.
Nice. Real
I was thinking
nice.
about doing some. I was thinking about doing some cuts. You feel
Oh,
me?
that's the ring light.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the big one too, and I got the little thing
Nice.
where I could put a mirror up, or I could put the phone up here, or whatever.
Mm-hmm. That's good to see you, man. I mean, damn. I mean, really you made my year, bro. I'm that serious, man. It's really good to. It's
Ah,
really
Mace, knock
good.
it off, man. Don't start calling me handsome and shit.
Ah, come on, man. I got my boys up here, bro. I mean, you got big money, and of course, Mr. Miami, my sidekick. Hey, let me ask you this. I'm gonna go back to the past with all of us.
Did you get some coochie yet?
No, I didn't get no coochie yet.
It's a damn shame.
I said last night, boy. I said the other night, if I had Lisa Salters for a weekend, bro, I will.
No,
Oh my
you know
god.
what we need to do, fellas. And I know I'm not with the trick, and I know none of us is, right? But we need to go send. We need to put up a little fund to send Mace to the bunny ranch.
In Vegas.
You know, we need to send Mace to the bunny ranch for like the whole weekend.
Oh man, we gotta talk about that one day off the air, man. Me and you, Dusty, we'll talk about that, bro.
Yeah, we gonna send you on down,
Hey,
man.
let me say this to you, cause I haven't seen you in a long while. I appreciate
Yeah.
and I want to thank you, bro, because when I was on that machine, when all you guys first met me, bro, and I was doing this platform, bro, I really appreciated the love that, especially you and Kuda showed me, man, when I used to be on that machine at 5 a.m., bro. I appreciate that, man. I'll
Yeah, we
never
need to
forget
let you
that,
on the
man.
panel, even though you had that loud beeping in the background.
Hell yeah, man. I do not miss that sound at all,
Just use
bro.
that.
God damn, I don't miss that sound at all,
You
bro.
look like you look like you better though, man. I'm glad to see you doing good, man.
And I appreciate that, man. It's been a year and a half now, and I've had some turbulence, bro. I know you didn't hear about this. I almost died 3 times, man. I was in the hospital over the holidays for 4 months, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why you was off the air, man.
kidney got infected, bro. It had an abscess in it, so I had to stay in the hospital, have 5 surgeries, and then I dehydrated myself because I hate hospital food, bro. I had to go to rehab for like a month to learn how to walk again, bro.
Oh man, I'm glad because I was checking out in the clouds or whatever when I wasn't coming around or whatever. I was still in the clouds or whatever. And I noticed that you was out
Yeah,
for a
man.
while.
And I gave all you guys a shout out the other night when I got over 1K. So, especially you and Mr. Miami and Sean, bro. So, you guys have meant the world to me. I say it all the time, man.
Man, I'm
And
sure you got some new VIPs now.
the
You know what I'm
VIPs,
saying?
nah, man. I'll say this: it was nice.
I know you got.
It was nice, but a lot of the ladies and other people's chat rooms were so happy for me. No, I had,
Yeah, I'm glad to hear you. That
yeah, man.
you sound like you're doing well.
Honestly, man, for everybody, and Sean, Mr. Miami F, people in the clouds. I feel great, man. I really do. I just got to lose some weight a little bit because I've been drinking too much water and eating those little Debbie's, man. I got to cut that shit out.
Yeah, that was what got you in this
Got some little
situation in the
Debbie's.
first place, man.
Yeah,
Well, see,
drinking
what you
that
really
soda
gotta,
got me in the first place, bro. I cut
hey,
that
what
shit
you
out.
gotta do is you gotta cut out carbs, man. You gotta just eat you some like meat and some vegetables and stuff. You gotta chill out on the starch, man.
Well, you know what I started doing? I started drinking, and I hate veggies, but um, last 2 days I've been drinking green vegetables smoothies, bro. It's been pretty good.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you gotta keep your vegetables in the game, man, because you're over there catching abscesses and shit, man. You gotta goddamn. You gotta
Yeah,
keep
man.
you gotta keep it together, man. Quit eating all them turkey wings and turkey necks
Oh,
and
I've been
shit like
stopped
that.
that, man. Now I'm just eating lean meat.
Over there
You know,
eating turkey legs and pork chops and
I
stuff.
stopped that, man. There'll be no turkey in this house
Ugh.
Thanksgiving, bro.
Man, they used to eat a big old thing of pork chops, man.
You damn right.
No hog in this house.
Damn, man.
They used to
Yeah,
eat a big
see,
old man. I'm telling you, man. Back then, man, Mace used to be like, "Hey, yo, Dusty, you have the floor. I'm going to go season my turkey wings or my chicken wings. You
Early in
going
the
to go?
morning.
Where was you at? I told you I was seasoning turkey wings. You had the floor."
I remember that morning when me, you, and we was in Platinum's room, and Platinum was showing off his breakfast. Remember that? He was at some Waffle House, and I said, "Nigga," I said, "my breakfast is 20 baby chicken wings." He cut me off the pan.
That's what I'm saying. You can't be eating like that, man. You over here eating 20 chicken wings. That's not. Come on, Mace.
Nah, I stopped that, man. It's
Come
been a
on,
long
man.
time since I've done that, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with eating chicken wings, but everything in moderation.
Nah, man. You know what I do now? Seriously, I broil my meat now, man. It's a lot better tasting too.
That's what they do at Morton's, man. They broil that shit. Hey,
Yeah,
man.
man.
What? Hey, can I kill Apple for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
I just got me an iPhone, because I'm a goofy dude. I'm late and I'm super, I'm heckin' goofy with the technology and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
I finally got me an iPhone, right? Now they
Mm-hmm.
came in, they told me, they was like, "Yo, check this out. You switch your service over, we'll give you an iPhone." So I switched my service over. They gave me a free iPhone, but I ended up having to pay for everything else. I had to pay for the charger, $30. I had to pay everything, screen protector, the case. I mean, they done got $100 dollars out of me, $180 out of me when I went there to get a free phone.
That's how they do it, bro. You pay for the accessories now.
The charger
Even the
though, come
cord.
on, man. They gave me the cord, but I had to buy the box for the
You
charger. That's what
effing
got me
kidding me,
mad.
bro? They gave you the cord, but you have to go get a charger from one of those five and dime electronic stores, bro.
Look, this right here. They gave me the cord. I had to buy the
Damn.
charger from the phone store.
You talk about being tacky, bro.
It was $27.
Shit.
Damn.
27. Now this is my first time having an iPhone, so it's like I don't know no better.
I
But
love you,
everybody that
F.
was talking, was like, "Man, you got a free phone, man. You better pay for that shit. You better quit complaining."
F, I love you, bro.
So I was like, I'm gonna count my blessings.
No, go ahead, Dusty.
Count my
Yeah,
blessings.
man. I mean, yo, when shit, when I get me a new phone, bro, and I don't see that charger in there, bro, I'm like, are you effing kidding me, bro?
Yeah.
Where the hell is my charger? Where's the hell is my headphones to go with it? My earbuds, bro. They don't even put that shit no more.
AirPods.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, I got some I got some little earbuds, but they ain't no AirPods, but they ain't Apple, but they get the job done.
yeah,
But I
yeah.
but I finally
I always have a backup pair, man. I got right now. I'm talking to you guys. I'm on my Bose, but I got a couple of other pair of headphones. I just don't use them up here. But to me, it's always good to have headphones, bro. Always.
Hey, does your boy Marzano still
Yeah,
pull up on you?
Manzano pulls up. I'm surprised he's not here tonight. Yeah, Manzano pulls up.
Yeah,
Yeah, Tony pulls up.
yeah. And I want when the last time I been up in here?
Hot minute, bro.
think about a couple months.
He's been doing his business, man. You know, he said something that was very cool to me, man. Because I was gone for a while. He thought that I dropped YouTube, and then he saw me live. He was like, "Damn, Mace, I miss you, man." Because he would never say that. He's not that type of dude. Because he got a lot of pride, macho. He said, "Mace, man, I thought something bad happened to you, man. I'm so glad that you're alive, bro." And you know me, I just kept it quiet, but that was very touching, bro. I mean, and
Man,
Sean
everybody
was
care
so
about you, man.
and Sean was so good to me in the hospital, giving me all the news. Even my mother fell in love with him. That's right, Sean. My mother loves you, bro. Don't ever forget that. Mama Mace loves you. Hey,
Always
you know
love.
what? I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. I know people love me and stuff. People appreciate me, and I appreciate them. But I think the best thing I did, Dusty, I stayed out of the way, bro.
Oh yeah, you did. Well,
I
you
was
know,
get.
not for a minute though, your channel got to be Jerry. Your channel was Jerry Springer for about 2 weeks.
Yeah, but you know what? But you know what, Dusty? To keep it real with you, man, I'd rather have it like this than have people yelling and screaming and having beef with each other, man. I don't like that shit, man.
Well, then don't allow it.
I
Then.
don't.
Yeah.
How many
You already
guys
know
are
how.
banned from being in here, man?
Who? Who?
Guys you don't know.
Oh.
With the shenanigans, man. Had to go, bro. Fucking Laurel, damn. How come you keep banning people?
Why you ban Laura?
No, I didn't ban Laurel. Laurel said that to me. Laurel go your mace. Why you banning people, bro? No, Laurel's my nigga, man. I don't know where Laurel's at today. He's usually on the road with his truck, bro.
Oh yeah.
He goes all over the place, man. So but
So,
he was here. Laurel was here Monday night. He was here.
so what's up? So what's up with your Miami, man? What? Because like I was looking at y'all playing, man. You got Cedric Wilson now. You got you got Chase. You got Mostert. You got like man, y'all man. What you gonna do, Mace, with that team, man? To be
I
honest,
hope, and this is just me hoping. I hope they make the playoffs, bro.
I hope we
man,
get to the playoffs.
man, y'all don't get it, man. If you actually look at what y'all got on paper, like you guys have one of the better rosters in the league, man.
I know that. I told these guys that the Dolphins. This is the best Dolphin team in 40 years. Is the Killer Bees, man.
I wouldn't say in 40, well, about 35 at least. I wouldn't say 40. Because I mean, I
I
ain't gonna
love you.
lie, man. Y'all had some good defenses in the late 90s, early 2000s.
Hell yeah, the Jason Taylor group, yeah.
Sam Madison, T. Buck,
Sertan Senior,
yeah,
Zach Thomas,
Rob
Zach
Marion,
Thomas, Daryl Gardner,
yeah.
Trace Armstrong, Ogunlier. Yeah, we had some guys, man.
Y'all have some dudes, man. I think this team is better than that team, though.
Of course, yeah. Receivers
I,
attention is better.
I think if you guys would have took Herbert, I think you guys would be a Super Bowl team.
Oh yeah, because they would have did the same for Herbert.
Facts.
They would have did the same what they did for Tua. They would have did the same for Herbert.
Because I think you guys can do it with Tua, man.
Let me ask you this. I said this to these guys last week, and the pushback I got because these guys are delusional. These Dolphin fans think he's gonna do like he did in Alabama for 45 touchdowns.
No.
I got Tua for a very good year for him. 27 touchdowns, 7 picks, 98 passer rating, 3,600 yards. Would you say that's yeah, good?
I like. I don't think that's unreasonable.
Yeah, I tried telling these guys this. These guys want to hit 45, 40,
It's
5,000
that
yards.
5,000 don't grow on trees, man.
I know. You can't tell these Tua fans that, though.
5,000 is a lot, man.
Hell yeah.
Especially against the pros, man. Like I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't see 5,000. I could see maybe 4,000.
I
I can
could see
see.
that, but I think
I can
he'll throw
see.
a couple more touchdowns to get that though.
I can see 3.
Man, but you guys got an extra game now.
And Baltimore is gonna be very interesting on Sunday, man.
You know
You know,
what?
yeah.
I don't have no faith in Lamar Jackson learning how to throw the football.
Damn. I said
I,
that a
now,
year ago against the Raiders that opening night, bro.
now he did have a couple. He did have a couple nice throws though last Sunday though.
He sure
But
did.
but I
We're
think
gonna keep it at Baltimore.
I think if he holds out, I think Baltimore gonna let him stay out because I think Huntley can do a lot of what Lamar can, and he can throw the ball better than Lamar.
Yeah, if I'm Baltimore, bro, I will just trade him because Houston got 2 picks, the Eagles got 2 picks. If I'm Baltimore, I'll just get rid of him after this year, bro, because he's gonna want.
If,
There's rumors he wants
if I'm the
Mahomes
Eagles,
money, and I don't see.
if I'm the Eagles,
Yeah,
I'm not trading. If I'm the Eagles, I'm not trading for I'm not
you
doing
like Hurts, don't you? You and I, Tess, you
it.
like
I,
Hurts.
I think I think Hurts hasn't. I think Hurts hasn't lost his job. I mean, like he hasn't done enough to lose his job. Like he had a really good game last week.
Yeah, Philly's good, man. I like Philly.
Like he
Like
can't throw the
Miami.
ball that well. He's 250. He's 250 pounds, man.
Yeah, I told people that he looks like a damn sumo wrestler now.
He's look
Looks
like
like a
he
linebacker.
right. He looks like a linebacker. So it's like that's kind of why he reminded of boy McNabb because of size, but he don't got McNabb's arm.
No, he doesn't.
McNabb
He
got a
doesn't.
ridiculous arm.
I'll tell you what Jalen Hurts has, but it's more important than lack of arm strength. He has arm strength, but he doesn't have rocket arm strength. What's very important, he has leadership in the locker room. His teammates believe in him.
Yeah, they like him.
I don't see the same for Tua.
That's
I
the
think
problem
Tua
with.
has to earn it.
I think Tua will earn it, but I also think that Tua needs a. I want to see Tua get mad at somebody. Like he don't. He need to show that Polynesian side of him, man. I want to see him get angry. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm from Cali, man. You know, it's a lot of Polynesians out here, man. Like I want to see him really like, you know, I want to see Tua really be Tua. I want to see it have that fire, that look of fire in his eyes that they get when they get mad. I want to see that.
I feel you.
Tula is he a legend killer.
Yeah, he loves it. These guys love Tua, man. You know me, Dusty. I don't love him at all. But like I said, everything you said, I said. To me, he's not a baller. He's just a game manager. And game managers do win Super Bowls. I was doing that shit the other day in my house last week.
So
Most of the
what? So
Super Bowl,
is Drew Brees a game manager?
he at first he was a baller, but as his career went on and he started getting nitpicking injuries, he became a game manager. Yeah.
But why can't Tua be a baller? If like he's this is his first time really getting unleashed.
I think his problem is something that I said before about him. He doesn't slide up in the pocket, and he don't have the speed, in my opinion, that when push comes to shove, he can do some things back there. He's not like that. Like
He'll be
I'll give
fine.
you an example of what I'm talking about. Let's say if Trey Lance was polished. Trey
That's
Lance could do
what
some
I
of the
can't
things.
imagine.
Yeah, go
There's
ahead.
no way I could even imagine Trey Lance being polished, Mace.
Damn. Wow.
Trey Lance is a bust.
Mm. Wow.
Trey Lance is a bust. He's a waste.
Wow. You
Man,
think?
time LaShawn Jefferson out.
Well, what did Jefferson say?
Time him out. I
I
don't feel
have a
like reading
white
his
man
crap
bro
today.
session. Damn, all old friends contract and new friends calling me and me being prick backfired. Yeah. Now be a good guy, Jefferson. You know me. Be a good guy. Bob Costas tomorrow.
Man, mute or you gotta time him out for saying some dumb stuff that nobody cares about.
Nah, just let him do that, bro. You know why? Because you said something. You just said it. No one cares about it. I'm not paying attention to it. What do you think about this thumbnail tomorrow night, man? Our nephew did a very good job with this. This is tomorrow night, man. I am looking forward to this game. I'll be up here tomorrow night and do the game on Amazon Prime. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Chiefs game.
Yeah, Chiefs
Man,
Chargers.
fuck this. Man, fuck that thumbnail. That shit ugly as fuck, man.
Hey, can I say something to you? Can I say something to you? No, I'm being real here.
Yeah.
You was so on the Chiefs 2 years ago, man.
What do you mean I was so on them?
You was on them, bro. You said they always had to draft a replacement where places where they shouldn't be drafting at.
And this year they plugged up those holes this year because you see they let Tyreek go, and what they do with them picks, they got a defensive end, they got a corner.
And they got a couple of safeties. Yep.
Before they drafted Sky Moore, who I like very much. I like Sky Moore.
I know you hate him. I love the quarterback there so much, man.
I mean, look, man, I hate how good they are. You know what I'm saying? They're in my division. Him and Justin, they're in my division. You know, these kids are 24, 25. I just hate how good they are. And I hate that they're so young. Like, I hate that shit. And then they brought in Russ. I mean, they could have. I'm just glad it wasn't Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, I feel you. Hey, look what I gotta go up against. I gotta go up against a 26-year-old Josh Allen, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and that kid's a freaking big oak. You know what I'm saying? Big rocket arm. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. He had really bad mechanics when he came out, and they kind of worked it out of him, man. But Trey Lance is so far behind, man. I'm just not seeing it, bro.
I'm with you, bro. I'm with you with that. And a year ago, I would never said that, but watching him play in exhibition, bro,
it looked bad,
very bad. And I told people this too. Let me see what Jefferson says now.
I don't know. He's just mad that I said time him out.
Yo. Jefferson, you don't mean you are boys, bro. Don't worry about it. My man drove Cuda crazy 2 weeks ago, man.
Nah, see, I just let him talk his shit in the chat box with them drunk ass chats he be pushing out. You understand?
Yeah. I feel you, man.
Because I used to think he couldn't read that good. Then I realized, he's just drunk.
Yeah, he's drunk with the dogs. I want to get back to you because I don't get you up here at all anymore because you got your life to live. So I'm not one of these. I used to tell people, yo, you see him, you tell myself hello. I tell everybody that. You know.
Yeah.
You know, because you one of my main boys, man. You know that. I always told you, man.
Yeah.
You know, but since I got you, are you so happy with your Warriors winning another title? I picked them last July, bro.
Oh man, you know what? I'm happy at our future, man, because it's like did you see the draft that we got? We picked that kid Patrick. What's his name? That boy we picked. That's the boy that Paulo Banchero was getting into it with in the AA. That kid we drafted is 6'10". He has guard skills. It's crazy. Not to mention we still got Kaminga. Not to mention we still got Moody. Not to mention we still got Wiseman.
And you got and you got a young who was the first pick years ago.
Oh
LeBron.
Yeah, and we got LeBron. Jordan. What's his name? Jordan Poole.
Yeah, you guys are stacked, man.
That's what I'm saying. And we still got Wiggins. We just gave him some money, so it's like we got a lot of pieces, man.
You know what I love about Golden State? You know what I really love about them?
What's that?
Because the ownership got a taste of winning the first one.
They're willing to spend that money to get another one.
Exactly. They don't give a fuck.
Because they know, man, if we go deep in the playoffs to the finals, you know how many extra games that is?
Yep, and he'll get the tickets. He'll get the money made up in merchandise
Come
and
on,
in the
man.
stands, bro. He's a smart
There
man.
you go.
Yeah, Warriors did it right, man. And you remember the last year? You wasn't here last summer, bro. Mr. Miami.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Remember last summer? We had nothing but Laker fans in here, remember?
Yeah.
And they were scoffing at me picking Golden State last year. Like the day, Dustin.
Man, the Lakers are trash. They need to go
Yeah.
go ahead and trade LeBron. They need to go ahead and get what they can for LeBron and let Russ and AD run that pick and roll.
Hey, let me tell you this. Okay. 3 weeks ago, LeBron signed his 2-year extension. When Donovan
What's a
Mitchell
1-year
got-
deal?
Yeah,
It's a 1-year deal with an opt out.
Okay. I said this last week. The biggest loser in the Donovan Mitchell trade was LeBron James. Because this Cleveland team now, LeBron is the missing piece for them becoming a
No.
dynasty.
No. If I'm Donovan Mitchell, I'm saying if you guys bring LeBron here, I am holding out. I do not want to play with LeBron. He is a point guard. He is not a small forward. And we already got Darius Garland. That's our point guard. So no, we do not want LeBron.
Okay.
No. No.
No, I'm not going to argue because I think, not me, I'm not going to go as far as the national media calling Cleveland now a juggernaut in the East. Boy, I like what
They
Cleveland
are a juggernaut. And
You
they got
buying into it? You buying
hold on.
into it?
Hold on. They got to keep Jared, what's his name? They got to
Jared
keep
Allen.
him. They got to keep Garland. Like they got
the
come
center
on,
from,
like
they got the center from USC from last
they
year.
still got Evan Mobley, right?
Yes, there you go.
So it's like, man, like they got it. They got
Love
it,
comes
man.
off the bench. Yeah. Cleveland's deep, folks. I know a lot of people ain't buying into it, but Cleveland's a
Man,
juggernaut.
Donovan
folks.
Mitchell with Garland, that's the best backcourt in the league, man. That's better than McCollum and Dame.
Black women do acknowledge Dusty. All women around. Dusty is Dusty's
He said-
internationally known. He's galactic, owned by even women from other
This
planets.
motherfucker said black women don't acknowledge me. He never came to my channel when I had one.
Oh, I was there, bro. I just you wanna know how slick Dusty was, bro? I'll be up on his panel, just chilling, and when two hotties are coming up, Dusty just drops me altogether. See,
Did I
that
really
stuff
do
don't
that to
bother
you?
me. No,
Did I
stuff
really
don't-
do that to you?
Yeah, you did a couple of times. But you know what, Dusty? I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. That doesn't bother me because that type of talk is not me. You get what I'm saying? That's not me, bro. So when you dropped me, I said, it's all right. I said, you mean your boys? I'm good. Let me go to bed. 'Cause it was like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Man, you know what, Mace? I'm not like, I don't know, man. You know what? I realized that I hate all women equally. I don't think it's just a black woman thing for me. Like,
Oh, we're gonna talk about this.
so it's like for me, like
Dusty, seriously, you gone that route, bro?
you know what? I don't think, because at the end of the day, man, whatever happens to you is your fault, and you have
Of course,
to
yeah.
you have to take care of that first. So it's like for example, there was people that were saying, "Oh, that girl is the reason why that dude died." Now, maybe that played a part, maybe not. I don't know. I
Oh, the
wasn't there.
rapper the other day. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Right, but I know
I
what
did hear
did
something
play.
about that.
I know what did play a part. I know that he had a lot of jury on.
Mm-hmm.
I know that he didn't have no security. So there's a lot of people that want to don't get put blame where it rightfully may need to go. I'm not saying that don't blame need to go there, but what I'm saying is, you got to get you together first before you can get somebody else together.
Facts. And
It was at Roscoe's.
And Mr. Miami was up here And I don't bring it up, but when I made the announcement I made 2 years ago, when all you guys were on that panel that morning, and you guys were stunned, bro. The one thing I didn't go deep into, but I'll talk about it right now, since you said what you said. I don't hate women, but the thing with me is I know my limitations with women.
Mace, you don't have any grounds to hate women. You ain't like you don't got no grounds to hate no woman, Mace.
Oh, boy, I got a lot of rejection back in my day, bro.
I mean, but
When I was a
rejection is
fat
par.
orangutan.
I mean, but rejection is par for the course.
Yeah, man. But I don't, with me, I just feel the best thing to do with women is just avoid them.
You know why I hate women?
Go
I
ahead.
hate I hate the bull crap that they put us through to get
Facts.
that little slip.
Mm-hmm.
I hate the bull
That
stuff.
dismissive attitude I hate with them, bro. Very dismissive, condescending.
I mean, that's just kind of normal. I like to give it back to them.
Of course.
I like, I kind of like, I don't know, man. It's hard to say what it is, but like, it's that thing that they do that I hate, where it's like they make you feel wrong for having the desires of a man. Like I heard one girl say it's not healthy for a man to think about sex all day, and I looked at her and I was like, "Are you crazy? Are you crazy?"
Yeah, man. I've been seeing that lately in these women's videos on TikTok saying that dumb shit. You
You
know.
know, and I've calmed down a lot. 35 has been calming for me. I know, but it's like I remember, man, I used to get mad and yell and shit into my microphone and be like,
Yeah, I
it's
was in
like,
those chat rooms when you used to do that, man. Yeah,
man, I used to
remember
get
that.
frustrated. Like, why do you guys have to do this? Like, you guys are abusive. But like, why do you guys abuse us the way you do?
It's true,
And I,
and get away
but
with it.
now, yeah, yeah,
And
yes,
get
they
away
do.
with the shit. That's the fucked up part. I agree. I agree with that.
Like what I don't like is when they do something, but they never do it with righteousness in it. It's never doing it for you. It's doing it so that they can have a way of asking something from you. Like let's say you get sick with COVID, somebody take care of you. You didn't ask them to take care of you, but you're like, thanks for taking my temperature, thanks for the ibuprofen, whatever it is, whatever the case may be, right?
Hmm.
But then you get better, you bounce back. Next thing you know, she catches COVID. Now you got to go back to work, so you ain't really got time to be, taking time off or nothing like that.
Yeah, of
But then
course.
they feel some type of way because it's like, well, you didn't take care of me. Yeah, it's like, hold on, like, so you only took care of me because you wanted me to do it back.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I wouldn't if I could, but I'm like, hold on, like, like maybe it just didn't work out the same way. It ain't that I didn't care, and that's the bullshit that I hate. It's like when they do shit and they think it's like you do something, and it's like they don't really think nothing of it because they feel like you were supposed to do it. Like, no, I wasn't.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like I didn't have to. I decided to. But enough of that.
I feel
Nobody
you, man.
cares.
You think the Warriors repeat in the West?
Ooh. I think we could, man. I mean, like, I can't think of a team. The only team that I'm kind of worried about is, Denver.
Yeah, that's who I picked to win the West, by the way. See, I agree with Draymond. What he said after they won the title, he said, hey, we'll win 3 of the next 4 titles. I think Golden State will. And I'm going to tell you why. That Bulls 6 is motivating them.
We're too stacked. Like we are like super stacked.
I agree.
Literally we have players we have 8 players that we have to get minutes to.
Yeah, I think
Like
Draymond's
you can't
right.
have we can't have a 7-man rotation.
No. And again, I think Draymond's right. I think the Warriors are going to win some more titles with this group. And I will say this.
Man,
If they do win 3 more titles, I will put them up there as the second greatest franchise ever.
shut the front door. If we get 3 more titles, we the best.
You put yourself over the Celtic dynasty in the 60s.
No, but I put it over I put it over Jordan.
Oh,
because
you
if we
know
have
I'm
3
doing
more,
that, bro. You know I'm doing that.
we putting it over Jordan though.
Oh, you know I'm doing that.
I think the only way we could get, I think you know what? I think the way we're built now, we possibly could get 11 though, because right now Steph got 4, right? Them young
Yeah.
players we got, man, in 7 years, man, they'll be 25,
Yeah.
26, 27.
Yeah. I think this Golden State Warrior team, as crazy as it may sound, this is one of the great teams in the history of the sport.
I mean, we got the boy Patrick. I think it's Patrick Brown or Patrick, whatever his name is,
Yeah, I
Patrick
know who you're
something.
talking about. Yeah.
The big funny looking light skinned dude. We got, I mean, 6'10". That's like he's like another KD.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Then you got Moody with Kaminga. That's like a young Giannis right there. You got Wiseman, man. Like you got Poole. Like that's a whole starting lineup on another team. That's not even counting Steph, Dre, and Clay.
What you guys are doing, and I'm not BSing you, I'm being honest with you. What you guys are doing, not even if you guys win 3 more, not even the Lakers in their history have done what you did, bro.
Man, but you know what? I'm gonna just take it a year at a time, man. I'm not, I'm gonna just take it a year at a time. Right now, we got a really good team, and it looks good for the future. So anything can happen, man. Anything can happen.
It's always good to draft good near the bottom, and it's also great, in my opinion, developing your players.
That's how we doing it, man. That's the right way of doing it,
Yeah.
Like I'm proud of this team, man, because we had a lot of
Should be.
lean years in the '90s, man. Remember when we traded for Chris Webber and only kept him from 1 year?
Yep. It's like I
And we
told
had
people about you guys, man. The one thing about you guys I like is your fans I'm talking about, and people don't realize this. At the old Coliseum, folks, during the 80s and 90s and the years of Baron Davis, that building was always sold out. These people were there every night for 40 years before they have what they have now.
Hey, yo, Mace, you know what the good thing about San Francisco losing the way they did was? You know what the good thing is?
Yeah.
It was against Chicago, so nobody saw it.
Damn, bro. Yeah, it's true. That's true, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah. And Lance, I'm telling you, that boy got some problems, man. And
Man, I don't know, man. Trey Lance.
and Pete Carroll got that defense going on Sunday, bro. After that win, that's not an easy win for San Francisco.
You know who I was more impressed by? The rookie tackles.
Yeah. Yeah. And to the end, Gino wasn't
rookie
touched,
tackles.
bro. I think Gino
Gino
got
had-
sacked once late in the game.
Gino had a perfect game. I only seen him miss three throws. I mean, at the beginning of the fourth quarter, he only had 3 incompletions. Had a perfect game.
I think Dusty has it in the background, Jefferson.
Oh, that is my background. My bad.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. I was gonna say, yeah, I think Golden State again. The drafting, the organization. See what sets you apart from the teams in the league. Your organization is a good place to be, bro. Players would like to play there. I think the problem is the perception is that it is so dominated by Steph, Clay, and Draymond that it would intimidate other players to go there.
See, but the thing about us is you can't superstar your way into the game because we got a team full of superstars. Like
I've been
literally
saying that,
full.
Dusty. I've been saying that up
Like
here.
literally full. Like I'm telling you, Kaminga and Moody
I
and
like Moody a lot. I'm a big
man
Moody guy.
and the boy Patrick, and it, man, like those kids are gonna be superstars, man.
I
Like
agree.
the Lakers need to try to make a deal. And I'm telling you, if I'm the Lakers, I'm calling the Warriors. Like, who can we get? Who can we get? Who can we trade for? If I'm the Lakers,
I hate to say it, they made their trade. His name is Patrick Beverly. And if they really believe Beverly's their savior, bro,
he's
then I
not
don't know
because
what to tell them.
he's not gonna play well with Russ.
I don't
And
think so either.
they're gonna miss TRT too.
That's why I got the Lakers as a seventh team in the West, bro. And I said this, Dusty. No teams are afraid of them because those other teams ahead of them got young megastars, bro. Doncic in
Ja,
Dallas. You got the big
Ja
three in New
Morant,
Orleans.
you got John Morant.
Yep.
You
You
got
gotta check out his episode, The Pivot, bro.
you got Dave Dollar.
Yep. Know that.
You got Devin Booker and
Chris
like
Paul.
you got everybody, man. It's
Look
like
at
every team.
Minnesota now with Big Cat, Anthony Edwards, and Gobert.
Gobert.
Yeah,
Hey man,
the Lakers, bro.
I like Anthony Edwards, man. I really like Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, man. And don't forget Denver, who I think is the team, your biggest challenger in the West.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. I remember when Michael Porter came out,
Yeah,
and I remember being really high on him, and then he had that back injury.
yeah.
But if he is 100% from that back injury, man, yeah, watch out for Denver, man.
Yeah, I'm picking them to win the West. And
Ready?
Jefferson, no one's picking on you in here, bro. We love you up here, bro.
Let me meet you right back, man. Okay, man. So I'm finna get up
Oh,
out of
you
here.
coming back or you out?
Oh yeah, I gotta dip out for a minute, man.
Oh yeah, go ahead, man. I just appreciate you being here, bro. Wow, what a great night, Dusty, for 2 hours. Mr. Miami's back. He got his Wi-Fi business taken care of. He's been gone for almost 2 weeks. I am going to
You,
take a. Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Miami. Say what you want to say, baby. I don't care. Go ahead.
that was last Tuesday when it went out.
Man, with the time, with your mouth and everything, bro, it felt like you've been gone forever.
About 20 years.
Yeah, you ain't lying. And Tom Brady's still playing 20 years later.
He's
Been
115
playing
years
since
old.
1919.
He been playing since 1921. They was playing in leather helmets.
Oh God, that marriage is almost over. I predicted that a year ago. Remember?
Oh shoot!
Does it bother you guys, man? I'm right most of the time. I don't take the attitude of I know it all. That's not me, bro. I just know things. I can pick up things, man.
They've been married since 1924.
Mr. Miami will entertain you for a few minutes, folks. Don't go away. I'll be back. Yo, Iceman, come up here. Come on up, bro. Talk Dolphins again. You could talk with Mr. Miami. I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. Let me go take my night medicine. Iceman's coming up right now. I'm gonna stay here till Iceman pops up, then I'll go take my medicine.
Shoot, everybody thought Parker gonna come out of Miami. Parker ain't do nothing.
I knew Parker wasn't gonna do nothing, bro. I dropped the link, Iceman. Yeah, bro.
Devontae Parker thought he was gonna come out of Miami. That stuff,
No, we're not closing, man. I usually take my medicine this time. Come on up, bro. I'm not closing for a while tonight. I'm in such a good mood. I just feel good, man. Have me a couple of snack cakes right now after I take my medicine.
Cakes?
Yeah, man. Chocolate chip cream snack cakes, bro, from Little Debbie's.
I was gonna play the I was gonna say what Parker did in Miami.
Yeah, man. I'm just happy, bro. I gotta start wearing my dolphin gear in here, bro. There you go. There you go.
That's why the Patriots fan. He been back up here since.
You know what? I was watching last week. I was thinking about you. It's on YouTube.
Airwolf?
They got Airwolf channel now. Yeah. Where this guy was a big Airwolf fan from Canada. He clips every fight scene ever in Airwolf, bro. Some good shit. But
I like
for me,
having-
with
I
Airwolf,
like-
I love the storylines in Airwolf now.
I like it on DVD.
I can watch Airwolf. I can watch Airwolf. I can watch Hawaii Five-0 with Jack Lord all day, bro. The rookies.
Perry Mason.
Yeah, you like Mason. I like the newer ones. I like the newer ones than the black and white ones.
Shoot, the old school Perry Mason from the 50s.
Yeah, take your time, bro. Take your time, bro. I'll wait till you get back up here, bro. Then I'll go take my medicine. You and Mr. Miami can kick it.
Yep, I was
Again,
up here with
thank you. Again, thank you to the beautiful Brownie Ellie, who was up here earlier tonight. You know me, I like my ladies when they look good. She looks absolutely stunningly gorgeous.
I was up
And
here.
Simone Love, where are you? Where is my Simone Love, bro? I miss you so much, Simone.
Beirut?
She is not in Beirut.
Yep, I was up here with you last Tuesday before my Wi-Fi without that Wednesday.
Man, it feels like you've been gone forever. All right, Pujols is up in St. Louis. He's 3 away from 700. He's gonna get to 700. Damn, 3 away.
That Wi-Fi knocked everything out.
Yeah, bro.
Even though the Wi-Fi knocked out my phone too. So I couldn't text. I couldn't even get on YouTube.
The great Dusty was here earlier, folks. You missed him. He's back. It was great to have him up here talk football with him. Mr. Miami's back. Big Money Sean's here. Iceman be up in a minute. Earlier, Cap for Life was up here. And I forgot, and Relentless was up here. Bless you, family. They were up here.
I'm just tired.
All right, Pujols is up. Count 3 and 2, 1 out. St. Louis up 3-1. Bottom of the 6th. Everybody got their cell phone flashing pictures.
I'm already missing professional wrestling last week.
I'm sorry to hear that, bro. All right, 3-1 to Pujols. 3-2 to Pujols.
I did watch Monday Night Raw last week.
How did you like that?
To professional wrestling. I went to watch. I did watch. It was good. But I didn't watch AEW and SmackDown. So I didn't I had to listen to the game on the radio in the car
You funny, bro.
with my TV down like Eddie High School.
Eddie High School. Iceman is back. Good to see my brother here.
God bless his soul, Eddie High School.
Iceman's back. We will continue this dolphin conversation, but before I go take my medicine real quick, what'd you think about my man Dusty thinking Tua is the man?
Oh man, I was just actually on a phone call, bro, with a couple dolphin people, literally. And you should be shocked, Mace. I have some disappointing news, actually. I'm being
What's
real. In the press conference in Tua, they were mentioning that Tua threw the wide receivers under the bus, saying that they weren't open and this and that.
Yeah,
my
that's
God.
what that's
Aaron
exactly what
Rodgers part
that's
two.
exactly what Cap for Life said. That's what it was.
This is really. I had to hear it for myself, and I'm gonna be real with you, Mace. I like the kid. I'm gonna go with any starting quarterback, but now I lost a little respect for him. I'm not gonna lie. Even they even played a film with Sean. What's his name? Sean Payton.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
said it
Told
that
you,
Teddy
Peyton
is gonna be the start. He even said it. Teddy's gonna be the starter before week 3, and I said to myself, well, then look at Tua today. What he says. What's going on with Tua, man? I mean, I know you gotta take your meds real quick, Mace.
No, I'll stick around. I'll stick
You
around,
sure?
bro.
No. I know you
We'll
have
talk
to.
about this a little bit. It's not a problem with me, seriously, bro.
You sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sure.
I don't want to
bro.
hold you. You know. I don't wanna
Dude, I'll be okay. Because
no
Mr.
doubt, no
Miami's
doubt.
up here with you, man.
Hey, Coach,
But-
take your medicine. We got it.
all right, you guys talk.
Yeah,
I'll be
man.
right back. Thanks, Mr. Miami. And
See you,
Iceman,
see you.
like I said,
Always, man.
your family with us, bro.
Always, man. Same, bro. Facts, man.
Oh,
It's only gonna
Manzano's here.
grow.
You know, Dusty, let me tell Manzano this real quick.
Hey, Coach, go take your medicine. We got it, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys do it. Tony,
What up?
you know who was here asking for you?
What's up, brother Tony?
Who?
Dusty. He just left like 10 minutes ago. Dusty.
What the hell? He was?
Yeah, seriously. Right, Mr. Miami says Manzano been up here. I said, yeah,
Yeah.
he's always in here. Yeah, Dusty. Asked for you.
Yeah, no, and Iceman, I said this on other platforms, dude.
I'll let you
and-
guys talk. I'll be back.
Yeah,
Medicine
Tony.
time.
Yo, dude, I said this on other platforms,
Talk to me.
specifically on Larry L. I said, I understand why they would say this, but for me, relying on your over reliance on this kid on Tyreek Hill is gonna backfire on you, like it did with what's his name, in Kansas City, with
Patrick.
Patrick Mahomes, and he's gonna get tired of being relied on a little bit too much because
Mhm.
Tua's not trusting his other receivers.
I agree.
And stuff like that.
I agree with
Like-
you, Tony.
Yeah.
And then if we run him to the ground too, that's what I'm trying to say too, Tony. Like if we run, like you just mentioned, Tyreek Hill, we could run him to the ground like we did with Ricky. I don't want to do that. I don't even. The problem is, like, when I was listening to Lewis and then some other guys, you know, on the phone, they were mentioning it. Like they were saying, you know, like I don't want to hear my starting quarterback throw the wide receivers under the bus. Tony, this is my opinion though. Okay, mind you, this is just my opinion. I didn't like what I heard from Tua. I kind of shook my head saying, come on, bro. You can't say slick stuff like that, though. Like, imagine what Mike McDaniel would be saying in the front office. I mean, you can only imagine, right? Like,
yeah.
So, yeah, man. But I hear you.
Dude,
though.
and
I
I
hear you.
also said this, Iceman. I also said this. Like, when it comes to, it seems like Tua was like, he became a one-read quarterback like he was in college. Like, he was so.
Yes, he only goes through the one projection, and if that's not there, he won't look to the other guy. You're right, dude. He won't do that. You're right. You're right. He did
and
that this past game.
I said this on Larry L's channel, and they're like, that's just an
Ludicrous
asinine
or
comment.
something. Oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah. You know, I know. Some people have their types of ways, Tony. You know that, man. But proof is in the pudding, though. You feel me? I'm with you on that. Like, we see it on Sunday, this past Sunday. Tua did not read his projections. He kept eyeing his wide receiver down, making sure he's going to go through that guy. If he's not there, he's going to hold the ball, and Matthew Judon is going to sack him. And it showed. I was like, bro, you hold the ball too long if you don't see the guy if he's not there. Read your projections. But we're not gonna talk about Skyler though, because I know some fans are gonna say brought up the Skyler train.
Dude, for me, this is what I'm gonna say. If Skyler is not our starting quarterback by maybe week 5, I'm done. I'm done.
If
I'm
Tua
done.
gives us this mockery, Tony, and Mr. Miami 305 and everyone in the chat, bro, if he gives us this mockery of, okay, 270 was nice, okay, good, but he has to grow from that. If he doesn't, and we only get one passing touchdown, and Lamar gets 3 again, number one, it's an audition play. It's an audition for Lamar saying, hey, Miami, I could be that guy, you know. I'm auditioning for y'all. If you want a franchise quarterback, I could be that guy next year. They don't want to pay me. Or Tua has to go stride for stride with Lamar. I'm not saying, play action, roll out, and all that jazz, but you got to get his driving down the field, man.
Yeah, no, and Iceman, this is why people hate it when I do this, but
Yeah, man.
this
What?
is why I constantly bring up. I understand the receivers are not at the level that he has with Devontae Adams.
Oh, for
but
sure, yeah.
still, yeah. Well, the reason why I bring up Aaron Rodgers all the time when it comes to the specific game I'm worried about is you're gonna have to outgun Aaron, or you're gonna have to keep him off the field and stuff like that. Like,
And we got the Bills next week too, Tony. Oy.
And the Bengals after week after Buffalo.
Yeah, there you go, Mr. Miami. Holy crap, I'm shaking my head over here. Y'all can't see this, but
But the
man.
Bengals don't scare nobody no more.
No,
Do you think?
not
do
to
you
us.
think?
No.
Do you think? This is honest question, Iceman. Do you think that was a veiled shot, maybe, from
Tua?
no, not to from Sean Payton saying, "If bring me in, maybe in the front office and stuff like that," or as a what was the guy? Who was the guy that we had before that?
Right.
Caldwell, like a
Jim Caldwell or something like that.
Like in the position that Jim Caldwell is, like as a mentor.
Yeah,
something
someone
like
that can help the quarterback situation room. Yeah, you're right. I mean, dude, I'm being real with you guys for real, man. Because Tony, you know how I am. I'm the positive one, but honestly, today I'm gonna be the
Dude, I can be as positive as if I
feel
can.
me. But I'll have to be the negative. I think we all got to be the negative Nancy today, bro. We got to just take a step back and look at Tua real quick and say, from a man's perspective, to man, for real, take away the football. Imagine if Tony, right, we're chatting right here, right, and then Mr. Miami says something that I don't like. I'm gonna throw him under the bus, and I know that he can listen. That's exactly what Tua did today, because Tyreek Hill's gonna listen to that. Other wide receivers will listen and say, bro, what you talking about, Willis? We been all getting open left and right, and this is how you pay us? Throwing us under the bus, saying we got to get open for you and you can't see. Okay, I get it. You can't see us. That's what he said. Fine. The height, okay, chilling. But, bro, the people are wide open to go through your projections. Don't do that.
And I noticed this during the game. If it wasn't for that crazy catch that Tyreek had, that would have been an interception.
Yeah, he almost threw 2 interceptions.
He almost threw like 3 or 4.
Ooh. And the one to Tyreek Hill, remember that little screen? It wasn't a screen, but it was on the right side of the field. The helmet flew off of Hill. That's dangerous. Why would you set your wide receiver up like that? If you know that the corner is coming full speed ahead, do a little pump fake and then try to find someone else. See, that's what we're saying. He just looks at the one dude and shoom, he slings it to that one dude. That's it. He don't care. Yeah, I'm like
no, and
Yeah.
this is what I understand. Everybody hates when I bring up Saban. Saban said it perfectly. These young quarterbacks coming out of college are basically run read. Most of these spread offenses in college don't rely on the quarterback to do multiple reads. It's always that one. They're focusing on one receiver, and if that one receiver they either take a sack or risk a stupid mistake and stuff like that. Like
it's just how long are we gonna be playing this quarterback carousel? You feel me? Like I won off of this ride officially. Like I told Lewis, I said, look, bro, I'm off of this now, bro. I'm off of this carousel. I want to win. I don't care who the quarterback is.
Yeah.
Iceman,
you feel me?
Iceman, I think you were one of the originally. You're a tour guy, right? Originally.
A tour? No, I'm a Dolphin. I've been a season ticket holder for 27 years, man. I'm a Dolphin. I represent the logo, what you see up there with Mr. 305. That logo, yes, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, Tony. I love Tua. I'll bat for any quarterback that's my franchise quarterback. You feel me? I don't care who, if it's Pat Wright, Creel Clemens, but
Steve Bird.
For me, I think
Steve Bird. The list goes on, man. I want to offer this. That's what yeah.
Ronnie Cozart.
That's what I'm trying to say, Mr. Miami and Tony. Y'all get me? You know where I'm coming from.
Yeah, no,
I want to quarterback that wins.
I can't stand. Our fan base
I've been a Dolphin fan since '88.
See, Tony, you're right though. All those tourineurs and those tourineurs that are listening, bro. What you guys have done to this community is disgusting. Which is divide like we are the Dolphin fans up here on this panel. That's a fact, 100%. But
Thank
those
you, my
tourineurs
friend.
that come
That's
from
why I appreciate
Alabama
you.
and do that, and you divide us. Come on, bro. Needs to stop. And now look where we are now. We're in this mess. The chickens have come home to roost.
Mace,
You ain't lying,
you're gonna
fam.
laugh about this. I was watching ESPN the Paul Feinbaum show recently, and Alabama fan called in saying, "I don't care if we won the game. We almost lost to a team we shouldn't have." And
Bro,
the guy
Mace
said,
was
"Tired
right
Mace."
though. Mace said it a couple nights ago. Oh my bad, Mr. Miami. Go ahead.
Shit, we almost lost. We almost lost to the Clam Charters.
The clam chowders.
Almost.
I like clam chowders, Mr. Miami 305. I don't know about you, but not like that type of salty built-in though. That one's salty. That one's salty.
Man, I was right.
And Mace was right because he did call it a couple nights ago. He was mentioning about how disrespectful these tourineurs are. And I was listening and I said, you know what, Mace? He makes a good point there. We've been hearing this now for months that these tourineurs divide and conquer us. But Mace was like, yo, I'm sick and tired of this. I don't want anyone coming up on these shows doing that. And I'm with him. And if you're listening to or non, whatever you call your names, whatever, I'm sick and tired of the name. Don't ever disrespect Dolphin fans like us, okay? That's all I want to say.
I mean, the
Thank you.
shit they're saying, man, like, I'm not there. I was there yesterday for the first time. I was horrified.
You heard that? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Mace, that you had to see
I said,
all
this is
that.
the shit you go through, EM? EM said, Mace, this is not even the half.
The half of it. No, you don't even.
Nope.
No,
Check.
no.
That's what. Cause I ain't had no Wi-Fi.
I think Tony can bat for this. I think Tony knows just EM like all you guys do. He went strong, mother. Because to deal with all those fools and disrespecting EM, man, it takes a toll. For me, I'm a hothead, man. You know how Jamaicans are. So for
Yeah, I know. I know,
man. You know how we are. So my accent will come back immediately, and they'll be like, "Oh, here we go." But
Just
no.
don't get a boy sitting behind you while you're riding the moped with the Uzi, bro.
I don't know how EM does it though. He got that.
I got it.
Yeah.
I got that bad.
Dude, I can't. Dude,
EM is the real one out there, man. He can hold that down, bro. When that disrespect hits him, he's like, I don't care. I'll brush it off and then hit you right back with that 1-2. That's what I like about EM, bro. He brings that, dog. He holds you.
And I'm getting sick and tired of it too. But you can get aggressive. I'm a pacifist by nature, dude.
I'm with you on that one, Tony. Me too. Well, I'm a hardhead, but yes, pacifist. Yeah.
No, me, when I get mad, bro, it's over, bro. Right, Mr. Miami? Right, right,
Yep.
Tony?
Yeah.
Man, remind me not to get on Mace's side. You feel?
If you heard some of my early shows, and I started killing Chris Greer every damn night.
See, if I get upset,
Iceman, my favorite reaction was when Mace saw Stephen Ross in the draft room during I think it was
NFL draft.
The Waddle draft.
It was a Waddle draft, and he's like,
I said,
"What is your clown ass doing in here? What is your?
What is he doing? What the hell is he doing?
Yeah, he don't know what he's doing there.
Hell no.
He's just doing it for show, man. A beautiful scripted show right there. I ain't gonna lie with y'all.
Look like a dude from Poltergeist.
If I hear one Dolphin fan in these other rooms,
you will, Mace. Sadly.
Talking about Stephen Ross is okay, y'all. He spends money. I swear to God. I was gonna have a big draft party up here next year. It's ruined now because we lost the pick.
You know what? Give me Tom Brady, bro. If Tom Brady retires and he loses in the Super Bowl or whatnot, wins it, whatever.
He'll be okay because something we did a year ago.
Imagine
him
winning.
and Giselle will be over in one series.
Oh, Giselle would love to live in South Florida. I'm sure.
You know damn old Giselle. I think what is weird. I brought this up multiple times when. The reason why he didn't go to San Francisco in the first place, specifically Tom, is because Giselle threatened to take the kids to
Rio de
Mace
Janeiro.
said it. I think you said that, Mace, right?
Yeah,
Didn't
sure did.
Giselle?
And where's he's at right now as we're talking with the kids?
Rio.
Rio
She's
de
in
Janeiro.
Rio.
Man, I want to be
Rio.
real.
Dang.
You can skinny dip and still get away with it, man. Shit. She living
Put
life.
Dubai.
One thing you can tell about his wife.
Dubai is
and
a beautiful place.
One thing about his wife, and you gotta give her credit for this. She's old fashioned. She takes the kids and go back home to mom and his sister and her sister.
I like
I ain't
that.
going to Mexico.
So, hey, are you a Hurricanes fan, Iceman?
Yeah, man.
Are you
Always
gonna watch
Tony.
the game?
Yeah,
Hurricane for
I'll
life.
have it up in. I'll have it up here Saturday night.
Definitely. I'm gonna swing by, say what's good in the chat, man. And I'm gonna. Oh,
There you
there it
go,
is.
Mr.
The
Miami.
U. Yeah.
Mr. Miami, you know what we
Wait.
say, right?
Maybe I can.
You
hold
know it.
You
There
know
you go.
it.
There you go.
There you go,
You
baby.
know it.
You know it.
It's all about
Miami-
the U.
What about
Miami
you,
Hurricane
Yeah,
for life since
know the-
1984.
Right.
So, Iceman, you know the funny thing is, I live around a lot. In Florida, where I live in Florida, I have to deal with a lot of delusional Alabama fans complaining that Saban should be fired. I'm like, dude, have you seen what Miami had to deal with the past few years?
I'm gonna be real with you,
So-
Tony. You got to tell them to the Alabama fans. You say this respectfully too. You say, first off, what you guys did in the past 20 years is like the Patriots. That's respectful. Two, you would never, ever, ever come close to the 2000 or 2001 Miami Hurricanes or in the 80s as well. How nasty, number one, and I'm sure Mr. Miami and Tony, y'all know exactly what I'm coming at.
Yeah.
How disrespectful and nasty we were. Meaning disrespectful not as in, talking all that nastiness. I'm talking about getting in your face after that play and letting you know we did that.
We was the ones who invented trash talk.
Bad Boys, this song.
And don't forget, if it wasn't for Miami, that music wouldn't have infiltrated into college football. Am I correct, Mace? If it wasn't for Miami.
Yes, that's a fact. We made college football for what it is today. And what did we get? That scandal, and we had to pay the price afterwards. But that changes. Texas A&M, we coming for that.
I can't wait for Saturday night.
Yeah, and it's funny, Jimbo, but Jimbo is like a cage. If Jimbo's backed into a corner, he might come after losing to Appalachian State. He might come after us, Mace.
I know he is. I said that when I found out Saturday night that they lost. I said the worst thing that can happen to Miami, but I will say this.
They need to play that freshman, that freshman quarterback. That's
Who, Miami?
that's the issue. No, Texas A&M. They need to play that freshman quarterback they have because
we're about to murder
Jimbo. Jimbo is over reliant on veteran quarterbacks. Am I correct, Mace?
Yes. Yeah.
Do you guys think
I'm
we're gonna
taking
win
away
or no?
Jameis. I'm taking away Jameis. I'm talking about the guys after Jameis.
Yeah.
They weren't really that good.
Well, the kid they got now in Florida State, they think he's a top 10 pick.
Tony, do you think we're gonna win or no?
No, I'm dead serious. Him and the kid in Arkansas. I watched the kid in Arkansas on Saturday.
We're gonna win Saturday.
Oh, I know that, Mister. That's why I didn't even have to ask you, Mr. Miami. I know what you all about. Tony, I just gotta ask, man. Do you think we're gonna win this weekend, man?
Yeah, we're gonna win because
I want to have faith, but we've had bad record. Bad
Okay,
track
I
records
see
the
where you're
past
coming
2
from.
years with the SEC, dude. We got blown out by LSU, and the year before, I think I can't remember who we faced the year before.
Last year we played Alabama. The year before LSU.
We
Yeah,
got beat bad.
We've gotten blown out by the SEC the past 2 years. So
Well, I'm going to say this for this game Saturday. Of course, this game is big for Miami. For you to lose at home at Appalachian State, that says something about your program. And there's no disrespect for Appalachian State. Well, I
You're
saw
talking about-
Miami on Saturday. I was not impressed. I liked their second half when they turned it around. But I will say this. I think the Hurricanes been waiting for a game like this for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Mario Cristobal. This is not the clown that was there for a few years with that stupid turnover chain.
Manny Nobles.
Manny Diaz. This is not Manny Diaz. So I'm gonna make the my nephew's gonna do the thumbnail for Saturday night. I'm gonna go Miami. I'm gonna go the Hurricanes 2017 at A&M.
I'm gonna say that for me the score is gonna be 23-24. It's gonna be like a one score game. Like we win by 1 point, and we're gonna win by making a field goal or something like that.
One thing about Miami I do like.
We gonna
and
whip
I was
that
very
ass.
impressed with, and Mario just loaded up for next year. I
Oh,
like
yeah.
the fact that their skill positions are very, very good.
I got the Hurricanes
And we
winning
have the
40,
and don't forget we have the
45-10.
quarterback
I
position.
like that,
locked up
Mr.
for the
Miami.
next
That's a
3 years.
spanking on there.
Also, something
45
unlike the Dolphins,
45-10.
like the Dolphins, what I like about the Canes, they can run that goddamn football.
Hey, Iceman, and let's not forget
Parrish.
the next,
Yeah.
don't forget we're actually apparently we're favorites to get the top corner in the country in Cormani McLean over Florida. Apparently,
Us?
yep.
Interesting.
Look
Since
at that.
Mario's gotten there, how much things
Yeah.
have changed?
Players want to play again for my bro. Come on
You're-
now. That's what I
you
love.
already get Nick Saban out of South Florida.
So, Nick
And
Saban,
then-
he banned from
So-
South
so
Florida.
this is
Oh
the
yeah,
honest
he
question.
banned.
Would you
He's
rather
not
go
welcome.
As a Hurricanes fan, would you rather go into SEC or the Big Ten?
Oh, good question.
I know what my answer is. Go ahead, Iceman. Then Mr. Miami, I'll answer.
Because Florida is not going to allow us to go into
Big Ten?
Yeah, no, in the SEC. Florida
SEC.
has a lot of power in that conference.
They sure do.
So
I like the Big Ten, but I mean, I'd rather play the big boys though.
I'd
But
rather go to SEC, bro.
SEC.
Because with our recruiting is as good as theirs now.
No,
It's
no,
changing.
but
hold
the
up.
way we're recruiting in terms of line, I think the way Mario is building it, the Big Ten running the football first, passing. That's why I would choose the Big Ten, because the way Mario is recruiting on the offensive line fits more the Big Ten than the SEC.
I'll just say this, Tony. I trust the SEC referees more than I do the Big Ten, if you get my drift.
Oh no, I understand what you're saying,
Ask Nebraska right now what they're going through.
No, but the issue with the SEC is, like I said, Florida is not Florida's grandfather. They have so much power. They were the first 4 teams they want in. You're gonna be surprised as Mace. They want FS, which I understand. They want Clemson, Virginia, and they want UCF.
I'll tell you right now, if Florida State and Clemson go to the SEC, then you might as well just blow up the ACC.
I wouldn't want to go to the Big 12 because geographically it would make more sense. And we could face Texas teams like Baylor and TCU and stuff like that.
No, to me, the SEC is
I want to
perfect.
be FSU. I'm sorry to all those FSU fans, but I want that.
In Tennessee?
Yeah, it's easy for Miami to SEC. It's easy.
No, but like I said, I don't think
I know
Florida
you
wants-
keep saying that Florida is not going to let them in. But what happens if the other teams want them in?
We gonna kill it.
No, I think another Hurricanes channel said this, Iceman, that the SEC might do what they did to Texas A&M with Texas, that they told them at the last minute that they
To shift?
brought in Texas.
Oh, they're
gonna
gonna-
do that to Florida, probably.
Ooh, I
They'll
like
go
that,
behind
Tony.
Florida. Huh?
I like that.
I
I
want to
wouldn't
get
mind.
back, Iceman. I want to get back to that phone conversations you had.
Yeah, man.
So everything that TD said, he was right, right?
He was right. He was on ball. He was right
Yeah,
right
man.
on This
I saw
money.
that today live, man.
And I
He
hate
don't
being
play.
the negative one, bro. That's a fact. You know me, guys. I'm the positive one. But I'm going to be real with y'all. Today, I'm going to be the negative one. And I don't like what Tua said. That's just me. I'm not happy still. I'm a little, if you want to say, I'm a Bill Belichick, little salty right now. Not want to say anything like he did to Mike. But, yeah, nah, yo. I don't like that. Yo.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I said this before. I said it, and Tony wasn't here earlier when Dusty was up here. And again, Dusty, I love you, man. Thank you for giving us 2 hours of your time. You didn't have to do that, bro. It's great hearing from you. It's great seeing you back on the panel again. But it's like I said before. If you're gonna win those scoring games, and he's gonna put up the numbers he did on Sunday, you can win with that. Especially with this defense they have now. They can win
Right.
with that.
He
But
can.
the problem is the running game.
But just don't throw players under the bus. That's all.
Well,
I'm
you
chilling
know
with.
why he's doing that, right? You want the truth?
True.
Talk to me, Mace.
Number 19's on the bench, bro.
He knows.
Hit
He
number
knows.
5.
He
Number
knows.
19's on the bench.
He's creeping on up. He's
Number 5.
creeping on up.
Coach drafted him. He didn't draft Tua.
You're right. Talk about it, Mace. Talk about it. Let let these two on whatever the
Yeah,
their
man.
names are.
And the owner was the one. But speaking of that, guess who was on the panel last night with Iceman?
Who?
Pete was on the panel, and Pete took a shot at me, and I was laughing at him.
Wait, Pete came on the panel last night?
Pete
On that show where Iceman was on. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
man.
panel. Yeah, Pete was there. And Pete goes to me, I see you still talking that race crap. And I wrote back, I said, yeah, man, we miss you up here, Pete. You know how it goes, bro.
That's how Pete is, bro. Tony knows, Mr. Miami. I
That's a
know.
shame,
I've
yeah,
seen
bro.
Mr. Miami in the chat though, in
No, I
TD
ain't gonna
Fins.
lie.
I've seen
Pete's
him.
good,
I think.
Pete's good people, bro. It's just bad.
No, the issue with Pete, he's a troll. He's a troll at the highest level.
Yeah, he means well too, but I mean, damn, Pete, I'm still holding you for that Jalen Water trade, bro. Hoy, I'm still holding you for that.
Pete and me got into it last year about Tua and about
Sure.
Kyler Murray versus his boy Lamar Jackson. See, I'm a big Kyler Murray fan.
Oh, you are?
Lamar
Okay.
Jackson. But like
Well, they
Dusty
got-
said before he left, he doesn't like Lamar Jackson because he's not accurate. You know, he doesn't throw the ball deep good at all. He threw it good on Sunday, I'll tell you that.
No,
correct?
he throws some
Kyler
tight
Murray,
spiral.
that dude got spanked Sunday.
No.
That's
and
true too.
Iceman, I said this with Lamar. I blame Greg Roman in that RPO offense. They rely on the kids for
Legs.
I told this to me. Yeah, no, and I told this to Mace. People are forgetting the fact that the Bobby Petrino offense was mainly a passing offense. So
Damn,
and-
Tony, make a good point. Damn. Okay.
Hey, Tony knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, he did. No, I know Tony, man. I'm just saying, like, Tony right there is he on the ball, yo, with that one. I didn't really think, yo, like
No, Iceman, when you come up here, bro, you better be at your best. Because if you are, I'll let you talk as long as you guys want to talk.
Yeah, man.
But when some guy gets out of line, bro.
Oh, we gotta hold them accountable, bro.
Oh,
That's
I'm
a
holding
fact.
CB83 accountable,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh man.
what did CB do? What did
Oh,
CB
Lord.
do?
Last week he said that Tua is better than Herbert.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I love you, CB. I love you, man. But Jesus.
But
man.
that's just
One here last week.
And Iceman, I appreciate you coming back late that night and saying, yo, man, don't think we abandon you, bro. We always do that. I said, don't worry about it, man.
Oh no, always,
I
bro.
appreciate you for that, bro.
I think Tony can bat for me, bro. I think he knows my true colors now. My true colors is I'm just a real person, bro. I'll keep it real with y'all, hunting. Like I'm a real dude that supports no what.
That's why I'm falling in love with you, bro. No homo, bro.
No, I feel that, man. Much big ups, man. Always,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Much love.
You know
man.
it, man. You know it, man.
Iceman, I tell all the time. The only reason why I go to those other channels because I want to hear what they say. But
Chris's
Nate
show is
doesn't-
good. I'll give you that. Chris's show, you can. I like when Tony goes on Chris's. Tony gets some good ones. But I know what you're talking about, Tony. Some
Yeah,
channels
no,
don't
Nate
allow
does
you
it
to.
too. Sometimes these other Dolphins panels sugarcoat stuff sometimes. Like Mace
Because
doesn't-
they don't want to hurt people's feelings. Sorry.
Jake Money's very good too. I was glad to have him Saturday night
Shout
all
out.
night, bro.
That's the problem.
Shout out to
Have you,
Al
Mace,
Captain.
have you
Shout
ever
out to
been-
him.
Have you been
Yeah,
able to
man.
talk to ball game lately?
Which one? Ian Ballgame? Ian Ballgame?
No, ball game. Ball game.
Oh, Mr.
Coach,
Ballgame?
I call him
Mr.
Coach.
Ballgame?
Everybody's been
Yeah,
looking
Coach.
for him lately, man.
Dude, he's been a
alright.
minute. Yeah, I haven't seen him on
Hope
TD.
he's all right, bro. He's good people too, bro.
Yeah, man. He's been on one of the OGs with Finsanity. Him,
I gotta get
TD.
see, my baby don't want to come up here. I don't know why. I guess
Those were the OGs,
yeah, my
man.
baby don't want to come up here. I would love to have Insanity.
Ma-
I
Ma-
was-
Ma- Mace has turned
Get out of there.
Insanity and
No, bro, back up. It's nothing like that. I look at her as a niece.
No,
but
I'm
see,
talking about the dark side when it
Like
comes
a
to
sister.
Tua.
Luke, I am your father. Come to the dark side. Come.
oh, they've come to the dark side. I told you that story, guys.
See, I'm not good with American accent. I try. I
I
still
know,
try.
bro. You cool, man. Well, and to me, I look at black people as all black people. I don't care where you from. That's the way I look at it. But I was gonna say that night when they lost to Tennessee, I'm laying in my hospital bed in pain, bro, and I'm looking around. The only thing on was TD, so I go in there and chill, and I'm listening to him, Ian, and Insanity, and I'm like, oh my God, they have come to the dark side with me.
Oh, I was
Mace was
asleep.
so happy.
Yup.
Mace
I
was
said
so-
they've been listening to me. They just don't want to say nothing.
So I was
I could
like,
bat with
knocked
Tony
out.
though. Yeah.
So Mace, when are you gonna do your roasting of like guys like Larry and the other?
As
Like-
soon as two is benched, I'm getting the SS Mace Taggart ready, baby.
I like Larry, but he just got to change his persona of how
Larry
people
is
speak their
not welcome
comments.
in here, bro.
See,
I feel you.
I think I was on the channel one time. They don't respond. I said, I'm done.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. I already unsubscribed to some people like in the past couple months. I already found out, sadly, there's some people in this world that have their own shows, not saying names, that wanna, how can I say this politely? Think that they're better than you. Let's just say that they think that.
Condescending.
Yes, Tony. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you.
I saw that happen to Manzano, bro. When I
No,
saw
but-
TD's room, bro, I had to go.
But that's the problem, Mace. See, on your panel here, Chris's panel, Batman's panel, who else I'm forgetting? TD. Those are the four. I'm a small one, so I'm not there yet. I'm working on it. But those are the people that you can trust and go into the panels like Mace is here. And you can speak your mind and you're not going to get destroyed for it. Other
Exactly.
people, but this is the problem though. When you go into other people's, not mentioning names because I'm not a little bit baby back bitch that does that. I know some people do, but I don't do that. You go into the panels, whatever they say is right. If you don't agree with it, you get off their panel, or either they're going to go at you, attack on your opinion. Hence the word opinion. We all got opinions. We
That's
ain't got to
right.
attack each other. That's what I like about Mace's show.
No, and
Appreciate that,
I
young
can't
man.
remember who started doing this, but on another person's panel, they have this rule where if people pay enough money,
I don't like that. I know what you're talking about, and I know what show. I hate that, Tony. You pay money just to get someone booted off, $50 for the day. Huh? What? I want to speak my piece. If you don't like it, keep on trucking, mother.
I know Lauro did that with me, and I felt bad. He paid me
$50,
$50.
dang.
No,
Yeah.
seriously, Lauro put $50 in my cash app to get Jefferson off the panel.
Ridiculous, man. You should just donate because of the love, not
And I
because of
took
the
it, man. I felt
freaking.
horrible ever since, man. 'Cause I love Jefferson. He's just on another planet right now, bro. But,
No,
but
I'm with
seriously,
Tony.
you know, when you do a show like this, let me give you some advice. When you do a show like this, right, like I'm doing, the first thing you do is you go around, even in white boys' rooms.
I like this podcast show too, man. It's not to kiss your ass, but I'm being real,
No, you ain't
real,
kissing
dog.
my ass. I
I'm just
appreciate
being
that,
real with you, man.
And honestly, and you observe how they do it. You go everywhere. Anybody who's doing sports, you go into their room,
Mm-hmm.
be in the clouds, and observe how they run shit. Like, you know, I got nothing against Tony. You know, I get along with Tony, not you, Manzano. I get along with TD very well, in my opinion. I don't have issues with TD at all.
TD's nice.
But the
be
one
respectful.
thing I noticed about him I did not like is he was very selective on who he put on his panel.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, damn, you do this shit? And then when I was doing my shit, Mr. Miami told me, hey, he blocked everybody from the panel. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Mm.
And I'm like saying in my
But if
mind,
you close
I'm
the
like,
panel and do that, you're losing subs.
yeah,
Whatever.
in my mind, I say, yo, that's his prerogative.
Mhm.
The man's blown up. I'm not a hater. He helped me when it comes to getting a good camera. And I always loved being on his morning show. That was the cool thing about him. He would let me, you know, he would give me the chat room, bro. And me and him to go back and forth in his morning show. And I appreciate that 2 years ago when this disease first started in the air, bro. He used to be driving.
About the COVID?
Yeah, and fucking fat ass Larry L always had to pop up to show his face, bro. I'm like,
Yeah, I think that's how I met you, Mace. I think you were the one constantly defending me all the time.
yeah, I said I didn't like the way he was being treated, bro.
I
said,
know.
"Man's
I've
on."
heard. I'm gonna be real with you. I've heard Tony speak in some chats that I'm listening in the live. I'm talking in the live chat. Tony's on some other panels. I've seen Tony on panels, and when he states his opinion or has some facts or analysis, there are some people. I'm not gonna mention name, Tony. I know who you. I think you know who I'm talking about. Some people would actually go up to him and do this. Or I'm gonna just demonstrate it. Watch. Tony, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You must be out of your fucking mind. And this and that. That's what they do. That's what they do.
Actually talk like that?
Yes, they get on Tony's ass. They go on some other people's ass on that, man. They say that you're absurd. Bro. It's crazy when you speak an opinion or whatever. Even if you have a fact to back up that fact, it's insane that you still get destroyed for it. And I say to these people,
now,
but I don't watch them anymore.
Miami, Miami, what I tell you? This is proving my point where I told you guys. Those bullies, those ass clowns don't dare come in here.
They be blocked.
Yo, forget blocked. They don't dare come in here.
And man, I've only been out here in these panels for half a year. I've been staying there quiet like a mouse, and I swear to my good Lord, I've seen that name Mr. Miami 305 and D.Fins talk. I swear to y'all. Because I ain't tripping though. I know TD's been out there for 4 years. But I've seen that name.
That's how I met him, bro. I met him through the chat, and one day I just dropped it. I said, bro. And TD said, TD gave me his blessing. You could go sign up with Mace, bro. And, I heard one night, I told these guys thought I was joking.
Yeah.
I'm in the hospital, and I heard these guys in the chat room in TD's chat whining about me. And I'm like, are you kidding me, bro? So what I curse? So what I get on the team? At least I'm real.
You know what I tell my football players? I tell them every time you have a curse word on the field, it's an expression on how you feel at that moment.
Exactly.
And that's a fact. I ain't going to hold them to that.
I mean, did I roast Tua 2 years ago? Yes, I did. I'm not going to lie.
See, what's wrong with this word? They think word. That's the thing. There's that psychology crap that I learned in college. Mm-hmm. They say words are stronger than everything, but there's no meaning to the words. Damn it.
Exactly.
Damn. There's feeling to it. There's feeling to it.
I said this remember the whole Tua golfing gate crap?
Yeah, man. I remember that they got on your ass for that.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, if you have an issue, I said, me and Mason had a conversation offline once when his stream, and I said to Mace, I'm like, if you're having an issue understanding and
reading the plays or something like that.
No, reading the playbook and stuff like that, understanding and contextualizing the playbook. You shouldn't be out golfing all the time.
All the time. You know what I heard on when you were mentioning that? Someone in the live chat actually said maybe it's helping his hips. I was like, maybe, but at the same time, that's asinine. Because you know damn well he's just doing it to entertain himself.
All it needs, bro, fellas, all it needs is a benching, especially with Skylar Thompson. He gets benched, Thompson plays, and Thompson explodes, bro. And on every talk show, every ESPN and NFL network, they're talking about him. He's the craze, bro. The Tuaniers, they won't even be Dolphin fans anymore, bro.
No, that's Alabama, dude. That's Alabama fans for this fan base.
And they have.
Yeah, those rednecks will be gone. and they will show their true KKK colors out the door.
Yeah, and then you know what they're gonna do too? They're gonna go into I swear to God, I know it, dog. That's how evil they are. They're gonna go into Mace's chats, TD's chats, mine, you name it, Chris's. I mean, all those platforms. They're gonna say some disrespectful hot shit in this live chat. Something messed up like they did to my boy EM on TD night. I mean, that was disgusting what they told him.
Hey, I
So,
told Ian, bro, stop being over there. You have a home here. I will throw out whoever's on my panel, and we'll talk Dolphins the rest of the night, bro.
I
I
feel
don't
you.
care.
He's
Your
tight with
home is
TD.
here,
That's his
bro.
brother. But no, I feel you though. He's home here too for you, man. That's a fact. I feel you, man.
And this is
Gets a
what
lot.
these keyboard warriors won't say this to your face. They type all this.
Keyboard
ignorant-
warriors.
Yeah, no, they tend to write all this behind but they won't say it to your face. I bet
And you want the truth? I think that really hurt TD's platform, bro.
Actually, yeah, he was mentioning it last night.
Because
Actually, his
TD
subscribers went down.
yeah,
a
he
little.
lost bro.
He
I'm
lost
not
a
gonna
lot.
say the number.
I
I
know.
said it to my guys up
It
here
was-
before.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say the number.
No,
but
no.
I'm just gonna say this. 2 years ago, that man was on the top of the world, and he still is. But to lose that many subscribers,
Mhm.
bro, and I'm like, why? Because he was
2
listening
years.
to he was listening to his uncle Mace over, his brother Mace over here, telling the truth, and he finally put 2 and 2 together, bro.
I'm telling you, man, those people be weird. See, I'm kind of worried about that shit. When I get like here in this YouTube, I'm pretty new. You feel me, to the YouTube like
Well,
family.
I'm gonna give you
like,
some advice. I'm gonna give you some friendly advice.
I'm
brother
not
to
even
brother,
close to
bro.
you or him.
When
so.
you do yours, stay in your room, bro.
Right.
Let the guys who your boys with from those Dolphin channels, they'll come to you.
Yeah, they do, bro. There's only a few select, bro, and you guys are more than well. I told
I
you this, Mace.
appreciate
You
that,
guys,
man.
Tony, Mr. Miami.
I
I'm not-
appreciate that, man.
But I do it for a hobby, though. I don't do it.
Yeah,
as
me
for
too.
like-
I do it
yeah.
for the love of sports talk, bro. I
Yeah,
love
man. That's
doing
all.
this, man.
That's it, man. Straight
Oh,
up.
by the way, fellas, show 700 Saturday night with the it'll be combination of Finn's War Room
War Room.
and the Dolphins. The Canes Aggies game Saturday night. So
Hey,
that'll be
Mace,
show
I
number
have a question for
700.
you. By chance, when are you doing your greatest athletes of all time stream? Do you know when you're gonna do that?
Hopefully within the next week or two, bro. Because my nephew, I have representatives of every sport, man, and he's like, man, where I'm gonna put this guy, where I'm gonna put that guy, and I'm like, yo, dude. By the way, we're gonna have 2 thumbnails for the athletic spirit. We're gonna have one with, I might as well say it now because these brothers just do not get into sports, bro. One, I'm waiting for Pujols to hit 700, bro.
No, and did you see Max Kellerman accuse him of using PED?
PD, all those steroid stuff. Max, you know how Tony, you know how Max is, though. He's gonna say some asinine stuff, bro. That's just a fact.
You wanna know something funny?
And Mace, my bad, real quick. I know it's your show, but I just want to give you a huge shout out. Congratulations on the 1K subscribers, man.
I appreciate
you.
my family.
That's a milestone. That is like, dude, that's legendary. Just being real with you, that's legendary.
Fellas, I love this guy already, man.
I'm one of the
love Iceman already.
I'm a good man. Like, I'm a
Hey,
respectful
I heard
person,
the shit
but
you went through last night, man. I'm like saying,
Man,
and you was
I'm
right
used to
last
that.
night too. I'm like, come
I'm
on.
chilling with it, man. I'm used to them back to boys getting on my case.
man. At least that guy Philly, he was being condescending,
Right.
Because he let us be known 2 weeks ago, and I was up on CB's channel. He won Skylar Thompson in there so fast.
I mean, Tony
Mace,
and I
you
in
should-
Miami
the
have
guy
had their
you
fair
should-
share.
Hey, Iceman, the guy
Yeah.
we should convince to come over here is Mark from Bill's Mafia.
Yo, don't start with me, Tony. Don't you start with that. Mark from Bill's Mafia is... Why in the world does he come onto panels, talk all that jazz, and then talks about the Dolphins? I'm like,
Oh,
yo,
he's
you...
gonna like if he comes in here, he's gonna like me.
He a Bills fan, but he's
No,
a
bother me.
he talking Dolphin.
Hey, Iceman, I hate to break your heart, Mr. Miami, my first night in this room ever. What did I tell all you guys who was in the chat room? I said, who was the juggernaut?
The Bills.
There you go.
Yeah.
That was 2020. I just didn't know Justin
good.
Jefferson was going to be this great.
Yeah, he's. Oof.
I like that trade for both teams. Imagine him with Josh Allen. Oh my God. Whew.
You know what's scary? I think the next few years, the draft, I think Miami and USC the next few years are going to start pushing Alabama out.
Oh, what?
Dominating
Do you don't think Nick? You don't think Nick knows that?
You know damn well Nick knows that.
That quarterback for USC, man, that's my next guy. I'm gonna jump on that train, bro.
Oh, Caleb Williams.
Oh, my God!
Oh, I thought you were
Saturday
gonna
night at
say
Stanford.
Caleb.
Oh
Williams.
Lord. Whew.
You know who? You know the way he plays. He has a stronger arm, but he's kind of like Michael Vick, kind of. You see that?
No, I'm gonna tell you why he's not. I watched the kid Bryce Young the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I watched the kid Jefferson from Arkansas.
Oh, AK-47 from Florida.
I watched him. But the point I'm going here with, that kid Williams, he has a pro style throw. He throws the way he's supposed to throw as an NFL quarterback.
Man, can you believe it, yo? This guy on Twitter, yo, I'm not gonna show it, but there's some guy on Twitter, yo, calling me and Pete out, yo. What the Yo, I'm talking about Pete Tig. I'm talking about Pete Tig.
Worse, man.
He goes and says, and this shout out to you, Joker, whatever his Mike Andros. Thanks for posting this so I could remember to unfollow you. This is from TD posted. I'll tell you what he posted afterwards. So me and Pete made a comment on TD's post stating that Miami Dolphins laugh about whatever, something about Tua. So this guy goes and says to me and Pete, thanks for posting this so I could remember to unfollow you. You have some of the most ridiculous and wild takes, Pete, I've ever seen. Iceman, you simply don't bring anything to the table. TL worth reading. I mean, most takes that TD is laughable at. No one should actually take and listen to TD seriously. Have a nice day.
I think that's what it is, man. You got so
Piece
many
of
rednecks.
shit. Look
You
at
got
this.
so many rednecks.
That's for you, motherfucker. I'll expose your ass.
Exactly.
Nah, but this mother, yo, if I see you ever in the chat, bro, I'm gonna give you the business, dog.
It's easy to be a tough guy in the chat rooms online, bro.
That's why I said it's easy to be tough as a keyboard warrior, but
Yeah, bro.
you're not gonna say that directly to their face.
Mr. Miami, can you please say your phrase, please?
I'm not
when
even gonna
someone
read
gets on
what
you?
Pete. I'm not even gonna read what Pete said. I'm not gonna curse like that. So.
Pete
Oh,
should keep his mouth
I've
shut.
heard Pete.
Yo. Pete
You know,
let
me
go
and
on
Pete,
this one.
You know, me and Pete have a big history in here, and I love Pete, bro. But
He
Pete,
means
you
well,
know,
man. It's just
He means well.
Pete's good people, bro. I got nothing against Pete.
No, but he said some crazy takes, man.
I know he does.
Crazy
And what I don't like about Pete when he says, "and that's my opinion," I'm like, bro, like anyone cares, bro?
I know Pete be on that bull sometimes, but I love
No,
Pete.
you know, I think Pete does that just to piss off people.
I think he knows, man. I think he knows.
Yeah, Pete is a troll. The more I think about it, there's nothing wrong being a troll.
But sometimes I agree with you, Iceman. He can take it too far sometimes. But it's hilarious.
And he knows he's doing it intentionally, so he's like, let me just push a couple more buttons just to see what you guys are made of. I'm like,
You know who's like that? Believe it or not, I didn't realize this until one night on another panel when he was acting crazy. Believe it or not, guys, Jefferson's that way.
Oh,
Jefferson-
LaShawn?
Jefferson-
LJ?
Yeah, Jefferson's a troll like that. He be trying to push people's buttons.
Wait, who's the person that makes all these ridiculous? There's someone in your chat that does that just to make fun of you all the time during the draft. Do you know who I'm talking about? I can't remember his name. He says you're the head coach of like Coon University or something like that, or like some ridiculous comments sometimes, and you read them and you just start cracking up because you can't take it serious. Do you know what I'm talking
Pac-Man
about?
does that. Pac-Man does
Oh,
that.
dude, Iceman,
Pac-Man
if you're
Jones?
on the panel,
Yo, Tac-Man, he's
Oh.
a good buddy of ours. Hey, by the way, Iceman,
Yeah, man.
you don't know
Yeah,
me
guys.
that well because you just started being part of the family.
Yeah, man. We're
I
gonna
do
get
the-
well acquainted.
I
Best believe.
I do the NFL draft in here, the NBA draft, the hockey draft, the baseball
Ooh,
draft.
so you do okay? I'll best be sliding for the baseball, for the football, for
Yeah,
the
you love the football, bro.
Oh, definitely. I love the
Yeah,
football.
we do all 3 days, every picks, all the picks.
yeah, and I think Tack is the one that gives you. He's
Yes,
the one,
he's the analyst. I was going there with that. He's my analyst. He is tremendous.
See, that's what I
Mace
gotta
has-
find one day. Someone that can help me on my. But one day,
Yeah,
though,
no,
I'm new,
hey,
so
Iceman, Mace has three different people. He has his draft analyst, which is Tack. Sean, if you know who we're talking about, Big Sean.
Sean was up here earlier with us.
I know Sean. Yes, I know Sean, but I haven't
Yeah.
been acquainted yet
He's-
with his
he's
team
ma-
yet. No.
He's Mace's NFL breaking news, and I break the news for Mace for like hockey
And
basketball,
baseball.
and baseball. Like I do all his breaking news for the other sports and stuff like that, and sometimes pop culture stuff.
Yeah. And Mr. Miami's my guy for who died in the world today.
Oh
No
man.
joke.
Hey Tony, what dog is that, man? I like dog. I'm a dog person, so what type of?
It's a dogo. A dogo.
I like it, man.
Yeah, it's a.
I miss my
Have you ever
doggy.
seen Argentinian Mastiffs before?
Sorry about that, bro.
It's all good. He had a heart attack at the age of 4. He was my boy. This is him. He don't let the
Wait,
face.
wait.
This is him. I'll show
Mr.
you.
Miami, are you snoring? Are you snoring? Really?
That's my boy. He was a boxer, a beautiful, beautiful, handsome boxer, man.
Miami, you tired? That's a beautiful
Yeah,
dog.
I'm
bro.
tired.
So Mace, what do you think happens? Like, let's say we make the playoffs. Let's say we have a good record, but it's not
Preaching to
because
the
of
choir,
quarterback.
Tony.
No, if we have a good record, do you think it's because of quarterback or the other players around the
Tony,
quarterback?
you seeing it right now, right in front of you, beginning to play out. It's gonna be despite with the quarterback.
Yeah, no, and I said that, Iceman, I've said
Yeah.
this. Remember when I said this on Chris's channel and people attacked me for it? Like, I said, we're going to win the season, and Color defended. Color defended me. Color defended me on this. I said, we're going to win if we do well and we get into the playoffs, it's in spite of the quarterback, and people didn't like when I said that. Like, hey, Mace, do you know who Color is? Color commentary?
Yeah, he's on Chris's.
No, I don't know him. I don't know most of these Dolphin guys. I stay away from the craziness, man.
Yeah,
I
there's a
saw
lot
that
of us.
last night firsthand.
No, Color's like, man, Iceman, you
Yeah,
agree.
Coach, I'm
Color is
gonna
like
go.
Mace. He doesn't.
Sleep well, buddy. Welcome back. It's your
To
rest.
Miami, man. It was a pleasure, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep, man, because I don't know. I've been tired since the morning.
Go ahead, man. Sleep.
Were
I'll
you
see
driving
you
a
tomorrow
truck
night.
this morning or something, Mr. Miami?
Now I'm driving to Lincoln.
Oh snap!
Oh,
Oh snap!
Shoot, I need to get me a truck. Cause I gotta get another car. Cause my car gonna be like the Blues Brothers. If I don't get this car, cause
Go
my
ahead,
car.
Finster.
Shoot, I'll get with y'all tomorrow.
Love you,
Okay,
Finster.
man.
Peace out, yeah.
Peace, man.
Peace,
Peace,
everybody.
Love you,
Chat.
bro.
Peace, man.
Later.
Bro.
Peace.
Later.
Yeah,
Love
no.
y'all too. Later.
Love you, bro. See you. So,
See, I like this community, man. This is why I like the community.
When I said that, people like got aggressive with me, and Color had to defend me, dude. Like,
Right.
saying,
That's what I like about Color, though. He always he might have his moments, but he actually gets people's back. Even when someone else is being nasty, he gets people's back, man. That's what I like about
yeah,
him,
you need to find Color's channel, Mace. It's called. Does Color have his own channel?
Yeah, I follow him on Instagram. It's called Color Commentary.
But he doesn't really post anything because he's on Chris's show as a
As a
you know,
co-host.
as a co-host. That's the word I was looking for. There we go.
Yeah. No, and I've said this multiple times. I think we're gonna do well in spite of the quarterback. Like, in spite, if Tua's our starter the whole season, we're winning in spite of him and stuff like
Well, you missed Dusty earlier because Dusty's in love with him, bro.
Wait, Dusty's it? I thought he hated Tua. What happened?
He likes Tua, bro. It made Iceman smile what he said, right? Iceman, you was smiling behind the avatar, bro.
Yeah, man, I was having the time of my life. Shoot.
Look at the Dusty, boy. Yo, Dusty loves him, man. Dusty got him from 30 TDs.
Yeah, man,
That's good.
I love it.
Yeah, but to the Tuaneers, that's not good at all.
No, they want 50, 60, 70. I'm like, yo,
Yeah,
y'all
man.
some
They
crazy,
want
man.
Alabama numbers. 45 touchdowns, 4 picks, nearly of like 5,700 yards. That was Tua's numbers in college.
What's wrong with these?
That's Aaron Rodgers' numbers, dude. That's Aaron Rodgers' numbers.
But that's what he was doing at Alabama, bro.
And Mace, do you agree with me when it comes to the game against? Either you have to keep Aaron off the field, or you have to outgun Aaron if he's on the field. Like, if you have to go back and forth with Aaron, and you really think Tua can do that? Realistically,
I don't think he can, but I'll tell you right now, I'm being honest with this. Bro, if this keeps up in Green Bay and this Miami defense keeps playing like it is, I've been telling you guys this since April when the schedule came out. It is going to be a long Christmas day for Aaron Rodgers in Miami, bro.
I hope
Don't
so,
let
man.
that happen, Green Bay, because if that happens, I'm telling you, they're going to hurt that boy.
but with Aaron, he can make good like okay or decent receivers look like superstars. I think Tua needs receivers to make him look good.
Yo, let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. What happened Sunday in Minnesota? When the rookie
I didn't
had
see
an
the game.
easy
I didn't see the
touchdown,
game.
The rookie had an easy touchdown. He dropped the ball. Aaron said he'll never throw to him again.
Oh, Jesus, Aaron.
Damn.
Iceman, me and Mace joke around like this. You know where Aaron learned that ego from? Brett Favre. Brett Favre was exact the same way. Right, Mace?
Yeah, and I'm going to tell you why
We in
Aaron
trouble.
is really sticking it to him. Tell Iceman what I said the week of the draft.
You wanted
No,
Jordan
not
Love.
me. No, not that. Tell him about the Packers, where I told you what was going to happen.
They were gonna draft the quarterback.
I told you they wasn't going to draft no receivers with Aaron with those 2 number ones. They'd probably pick a lineman. Nobody does that. Despite Aaron.
Aaron, dude.
I told
Aaron,
you that him and Gutekunst and Mark Murphy don't like each other.
Yeah, I know. He hates Gutekunst because didn't he go to the Pat McAfee's show?
Yeah, he's down there every Tuesday.
Pat McAfee's a funny dude, bro.
He is crazy. That's your typical white boy, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still
He's a
laughing.
funny dude, bro.
I don't mean to be offensive, but he's a typical redneck.
Yes.
He is. He
He's
comes from the
West
countryside.
Virginia.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he's from West Virginia, yeah. But what made me laugh about Aaron, he did it again. He said, look, I tried. They're just not receiving the message.
Mm-mm.
So I have to go in a different direction.
Didn't he attack the receivers?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Damn.
And you know what I feel bad for? I think knowing that fan base, let's say Aaron leaves and this kid doesn't do well. I for some reason I feel that certain fan bases can't deal with having an African American quarterback.
No, they love in Green Bay, believe it or not. They hate the rookie receivers. They'll be roundly booed at Sunday night if they drop the ball.
No, but I'm talking about the old school fans. Talk about like people your age.
Well, you gotta understand something, Tony. A lot of people want Rodgers gone in Green Bay, bro. More than you think, bro.
Oh, the fan base hates Aaron?
Of course, he's a dick. I've been telling you guys that, bro.
I just hope we can have a good game this Sunday, man. I went to Tua's Twitter feed. I mean,
You love to.
The kid's condescending.
no, I'm doing some research on him because what he said today, I need to make sure that I want to see
he's
if
very
any slip
condescending.
ups on his side.
Like he has that. I'm gonna say this. Tua has that condescending attitude, like an Aaron Rodgers or.
Yeah, he could be very condescending.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah,
that?
no, he's like Aaron and Andrew Luck. They feel like football is a second nature. Like, not even they don't. It's not that Aaron doesn't take it seriously. It feels like this is just a job to him. That he has something else better to do. He feels
See,
like
with Aaron, he has an ego about himself. You think he's happy for an interception Sunday with no touchdowns?
No, Mace. Me and you joke around. He learned that from. Who do you think he learned that from?
Of course, I told you that. Brett Favre.
But Aaron's just weird. Like, he has an ego, but the guy's weird.
Man,
Oh,
he
well,
is.
it's
But
like
Mace,
this.
I'm sorry to intrude again, man. I got to ride out now, man. I'm going to bed soon, so
Hey, I'll see you tomorrow night for the pregame
definitely,
show.
man. Tony, Mace, and Mr. Miami 305 and everyone, bro. Thank you guys for having me, man.
Hey, you're always welcome, family. Thanks for coming, bro. Good to have you, man.
Always, man. All right, good night, guys. Have a good
Good
one.
night, family. Be good. Sleep well. Iceman in the building. Me and Tony are left. I'll take this to what time did I start today? 6:30. Tony, you think you can go 11:30, bro?
I might jump off before.
All right, so we'll take this to 11. So we got 10 more minutes. Let me ask you this. We was talking about this tonight before you came up. According to TD, now TD had a great show today, and everything TD said, Iceman just verified it. So let me go here with you. Today on ESPN this morning, they was talking about who's better, Tyreek and Mahomes, or Tua and Tyreek. And the guy from ESPN just said what I've been saying all along. One quarterback's a Hall of Famer, the other one's mediocre at best. Now, this is where I go with mediocre. You can win with a mediocre quarterback if he is a game manager. And I said this about Tua today. I looked at his numbers again. For a guy like Tua, and the Dolphins win 20-7, that's a good game. The problem is, you can tell McDaniel's frustrated with him. You could tell that his teammates are frustrated. Gilsicki basically quit on the team, bro. You didn't hear that story.
Wait,
Bro.
Mike quit on.
Yeah, he's beginning to. He's checking out mentally, bro. My point is, and the guy's point, and TD makes an excellent point. Also, let me tell you this: TD is hearing rumblings from his people that Sean Payton wants this job.
So, and I said this multiple times. I think for me, I feel bad for McDaniel. He's a lame duck coach for Sean Payton. I feel so bad for McDaniel.
And he also said this. Brace yourself when I tell you this one. He said that Bridgewater will be playing by week 3. Payton does not like Tua at all.
I think Sean Payton likes the young kid we drafted too.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, because that kid has something that all quarterbacks should have. He has a cannon for an arm, and he has pocket presence. I told the story to you guys last week or 2 weeks ago that the Vikings' new coach, he was on Colin Cowherd's podcast, and he asked him what else makes a quarterback that people don't know about it. And he says, if you have pocket presence, you're going to play in the NFL. And that kid, Skylar Thompson, got the goods, bro.
Can you imagine how bad does it, like, let's say Skylar becomes a starter after, not Teddy, but Skylar becomes a starter maybe week 3. No,
I'll give him week 5.
No, let's say he becomes the same week that Sean Payton is predicting, Week 3.
Okay, week 3. That's that's against Buffalo next Sunday.
Yeah. Let's say he becomes a starter. If Tua's not doesn't, even though we win, it's not because of Tua. It's the defense and the other players and stuff like that. And Skylar do you think Tua? Let's say he benches. They bench Tua and Skylar's in the game. Do you think Skylar lets Tua win the job back?
No. Because Skyler can do one thing Tua can't. He can hit Waddle, Tyreek Hill 80 yards down the field. He can hit Wilson, Gilsicki over the middle.
Yeah, and honestly, this is the issue. I think Tyreek is gonna check out if the running backs don't perform either.
Yeah, we had a horrible. The game on the ground was horrible on Sunday. I was very disappointed at that.
Do you think it's because we didn't start like the actual starters like Connor Williams and Ty Armstead didn't start?
I think that's a part of it. I think Miami, the way you saw the Dolphins win on Sunday, to be honest with you, that's the way I expect them to win. I'm not kidding. I expect them to be
one touchdown and like 3.
Yeah, I tell you guys this. You guys thought I was nuts. Yeah.
No, I agree. No, Mace, I didn't think you were nuts. I didn't want to agree with you, but I saw the way we played. Now I'm starting to see it.
Yeah. I forgot who was in here. Oh, it was Shake Money. He asked a question to me and EM the other night. He said, when can you tell when it's over for Tua? And I said, well, when they take the ball out of his hands. He did good on Sunday because, he did good because that's what he's supposed to do. But the big problem is management, ownership, the coach, and the fan base who loves Tua. They're not going to go for that.
No, I don't think. I think McDaniel is forced. I think all that stuff about him wanting Tua was coach speak. He just said that.
Yeah, of course. That video that he made with Tua, that was bullshit. And I'm glad that for the first time in eons, me and the national media agree about Tua, bro. About the Dolphins. Dolphins have been exposed for a bullshit organization. I told you guys that they lie.
Hey, Mace, I'll see you tomorrow.
You got it, bro. I want to thank Iceman, Jefferson. Let me see who else was up here tonight. Tony Manzano. F was terrific. This beautiful lady, let me find her. Because you guys know how crazy I am about. Where's my baby at? I love me some Brownie Ellie, boy. People in the clouds. Let me give some shout outs real quick. Platinum Elite. Sheila E in the house. We love you, girl. Tehran Herring in the building. Who else? Jefferson, of course. Michael Metroke, my boy. Trying to find this beautiful lady. Look at the latest thumbnail. There you go. This one. Bang. There you go. That beautiful sister right there. That beautiful queen. Brownie Ellie is absolutely scintillating. And very few women get me this excited. Her, Lisa Salters, Simone Love, the name 3. Boy, I tell you, Simone is out of this world. I miss you, baby. Act like I don't exist anymore. That's cool. I'm a cool dude about that. Sheila E, of course. Juan Z's in the building. Relentless in the building. Mr. Miami in the building. Manzano in the building. Grinder in the building. Big Money Sean in the building. And our special guest tonight. Oh, I forgot. The beautiful Liz Tro was in here. Mwah. Love you, girl. But the special guest star tonight was Dusty. It was great to see him again. Dusty's terrific people, and I love you, bro. I'm glad you came back in here. I really am, bro. I just so happy to see you, man. You don't know, man. I almost wanted to cry up here, but I had to show my manhood. Anyway, folks, 11 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock in the morning in Uganda in the motherland, 5 o'clock in Ghana, and 4 o'clock in the morning in England. I will see you all tomorrow night, everybody. 6:05 Eastern pregame show. I'm going to be up here live. The game tomorrow night, beginning tomorrow night, everybody. All the Thursday night games is only on Amazon Prime. Unless your home market is playing, the games are on Amazon Prime. So tomorrow night, Amazon. Next week, Pittsburgh at Cleveland's Amazon. And wouldn't that be some shit? Pittsburgh and Cleveland's both 2-0 going. That's very possible. Cleveland home for the Jets. Pittsburgh underdog against New England of all people. I'm taking the Steelers this week. 3-1 this week, everybody. This past week. I love you. You know I do. People in the clouds, thank you. This is for you. No sex. No drugs. No women. Good night from the Oasis, baby. Everybody, I love you. Tomorrow night, the War of Gigantuous. Herbert versus Mahomes from beautiful Arrowhead in Kansas City. See you tomorrow night, everybody.